Way, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck.
Two cutters through the middle. Artie up for three.
Taika team, and also the under 14 boys Turanganui Akiwa Power team as well. People who travel from all over around the region to be part of the next few days, and if you can make it to the touch fields here in Rotorua, come along and enjoy. We can hear the hooter go and the game will get underway. So first to play is the Waikato Tiger team, who will be leading up the front there as well. So they've made it through into the Turanga half at this stage, and just kind of working out their format of play as they build up to get close to that is the third touch in the first set of play for our Waikato Taika team. Turanga will be a good team as well, and they'll come with a lot of play, and looking like already maybe the first try is scored by the Waikato team there as well. And just like that, not even in a minute, games from what I understand are 2 10-minute halves as well, and already just like that we had the first try, 1-0 to the Waikato under 14s Taika team, who is coached by, of course, Mainu, the man himself, who's been part of the team for a few seasons. Turanganui Akiwa getting the ball now as they make their way up to the 10-metre line in the Waikato half at this stage. As we can see them trying to come back, going through to their number 1 player at the moment with the ball, lays it back, nice play there for the outstanding big, tall, rangy player who runs up to the line, getting closer as they move it through the back line now for the Turanga team. Whetū as they move forward, looking for another play here as well, getting a bit closer to the line now to handle. However, that is 6 touches in the play, and the Waikato will try and get themselves out of this defence at the moment, try and make their way up, and they've hit the ball at some outstanding pace. Big yards made by the Waikato team, make their way to halfway already, moving on through, getting ready to go into their centre play. This team has come off from a big win last Saturday, Sunday up in Massey and also at Swarbrick, so they come through undefeated, and it's looking like it's dummy half and down, and it's another try. That will already see in a matter of just about 2 minutes, 2 points to the Waikato Taika over the Turanganui Akiwa team, the power team, who are yet to score in the half. As mentioned, as far as I'm aware, 2 10-minute halves. But first game coming to you live thanks to the team from Local Gecko, and big shout out to all of the organisers who get together and put on the annual tournament in memory of Mr. Rowdy himself, and it's got the new name. We'll make mention of that right throughout the commentary, and I hope you enjoy the day as we see the team from Turanga get back up and play, just making it over. Oops, a little mistake there unfortunately, as we see, and Waikato will get the ball here and we'll move it on through. Nice play in half there as well, and the coach tried to get some work on with this Waikato team, but unfortunately with the recent storm that most have had around the North Island up and down the Motu today, didn't kind of work to plan. So watching a fair bit of video was the Waikato team, I understand, and just kind of working out some of their plays as we see the team just kind of making their way, working their way up as they get closer, trying to get another score on the ball, but it's a handover to Turanga. He'll try to run their way out of their defence and get back up, and we can see it moving on through. The players in hand as they move over the far hand side there. Great little play there from Turanga. Rush defence there from the team from Waikato as they make their way up as well. One more play here to go for Turanga as they kind of look to kind of spread it wide here, and unfortunately ball goes to ground. Trying to control it in hand here. Waikato 2-0 at the moment as they move the ball through the back line here as well. Just one step at a time, making the yards. Daytona Phillips there plants the ball, moving on through. Already at the 10 here. A couple more plays to go for Waikato. Just trying to work out their manoeuvres in and out, trying to evade the player. Nice little try time again. That will see 3-0. Not even 4 minutes in the first half for the Waikato Tiger over Turanganui Akiwa. Big mihi going out to all of the whānau. They turned up nice and early this morning. All teams are here at 8 a.m. We had the official opening, the karakia, Rawiri Wadu, and a few other whānau here to do that. Rotorua representing their touch and opening up with the Wato and the haka as well. As we get the whistle up and going. First play for Turanga, making their way through to the 10 metres. Nice play there. Just getting a little disjointed there as well. Just about a touch and pass, but not called by the referees. Moving on through, just a nice little play. Just trying to work their way out here is Turanga. Nice little misplay there as well. But unfortunately gets caught out with the last play, and Waikato will try to drive their way out. Nice strong attack there from the team from just down the road there in Waikato. Over the 10 metres at the moment. Couple more plays in this phase of set of 6. Good little dummy half run, nice little dart, and he's going to get caught at dummy half. So for those who are watching and viewing as well, dummy half has to release the ball to a player, but that player in particular unfortunately got caught in the play, and Turanga bring it back out of their defence as they start making their way up to the 10 metre line. Yet to make it to the half, nearly there to the half. Great move there, over the half now into Waikato territory. Working themselves out here. One hand pick up there. Well done in the conditions. Big long pass. Unfortunately not held in the hand there as well. And unfortunately dropped there by Turanga as we see Waikato try to make them way forward. They're in their 10 at this moment. Getting their way to the halfway. Nearly there over half. Well done as the subs roll on. Great rotation there as well. And we'll see the play move through to the middle. It's the captain there, Cruz Middleton with the ball. Nice pass out wide there, and that will see the score move up. One more try to the Tigers, to the Taika. That'll make it 4-0 at the moment. We're still in the first half. It is I mentioned 10-minute halves at this stage. We'll go through some of the other formalities. How today's tournament will roll out as well. We'll give you some of the information that will come up on the screen in regards to if there's a draw, drop-off type of stuff as well. And there is a lot of touch here played around the region, and it's great to see all these teams travel in the brightly coloured looking kakahu, the clothes that are out and about. And nice drive there, second play there for Turanga, making their way up, getting closer. They're getting edgingly closer to the try line. They do want to score a point in this half. Here's your 3 minutes, see 3 minutes to count down to the half time. Nice little pick up by dummy half, stepping and moving around, out wide. Doesn't quite get there over the line. And this will be their last play. Just a bit of panic play there for Turanga at the moment. Last play for them, and referees called that, and here comes the Taika with the ball from Waikato. Over the half there. Into the 10 now of Turanga. Setting up for their next play here, Waikato, and back to a inside pass there. Dummy half, here he goes. Oops, slips over, which is unfortunate. Had the right idea there where he wanted to go with the play on the right-hand side to get it out wide. Accidentally touched it. It's another recount for the Turanga team there as well. First play there, and just acknowledging, as you can see them in their brightly coloured pink uniforms. Our referees for the day, for the whole proceedings today and tomorrow, but a overstep there is ruled. Moving on through. Just using the width of the field of the Waikato Taika at the moment. And here they go, and it's going to be a slide. And this is looking like it's try time. Below now to a 5-0 score. $5 at the moment. As he rolled into not too far away from the half time at this stage, so 5 tries. They continue on that winning form from the previous weekend. As I mentioned, Waikato undefeated in Massey, and then of course on Sunday, Swartbrook Park and Frankton. Turanga with the ball. Will they get their first try before we go into the half time? But ball to ground. This will see the Taika make their way out. Just kind of sorting out the dummy half there as well. A little mistake there by the Waikato team, but they'll get things settling down as they make their way towards their sub box. Some of the players rotate. More will come on as they move the ball around. As you can see in the background, the flags are just slightly with a little wind around. It's a cool temperature here in Rotorua at the International Stadium. That is half time as we set the who to go. And that brings half-time, obviously, claps around and handshakes to the Waikato team who are just directly in front of us here in the commentary box. Now we've got a bit of a break. I'll go through the Waikato under-14s teams. Cruz Middleton, Daytona Phillips, Eli Pitcher, Iriah O'Donnell Courtney, also Hamiora Wikaira, James Schuster, James Stewart, Justice Wilson, Kobe Tairapa, Kōwhare Huirama, Lockie Price, Nuku Taurua Graham, Takoha Huirama, Tamaku Parata, Te Kere Harris in the Turanga Nui Kiwa team. We have Maihi Swan Ferris, Leighton Rutene, Cautious, I hope I got that right, Cautious, Flash Kupu, that one, Flash name, Nipe, Liam Brown, Atawhai Wairepahei, Manawa Sakerekere, Te Uru Henare Smith, I think it is, and also my Rangiroa, Rangituku Noa, and the manager is Kelly Swan Ferris. Coach is Jeremy Ferris as well. So there we go. As you can see, the Turanga team there, I just made mention, just kind of gathering their thoughts. We've got a second half to get into. We're down 5-0. We've got to try and score and get some points on the board is this is going to be a tough tournament here in Rotorua, not only through today but also tomorrow, and we venture into the finals tomorrow afternoon from 12:30 onwards. For those who are enjoying the live stream, enjoy the broadcast schedule for today, 9:30. Next game is under 12 boys. It is Te Tai Tokerau boys, Rangitoto up against Gold Coast. So there you go, the Gold Coast team from just across the Tasman Multi-Sports have arrived here in Rotorua under 10s. 14 girls at 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock is the under 14 girls section A. Waikato, Hene, Pūmanawa up against Thames Valley, Touch, Kohine as well. We're back into play, second up. Another 10 minutes to go, Tūranga with the ball. Nice strong run out to the 10 metres. Runs unfortunate into the back of his player there, but they're into the third play here. Moving up through Tūranga, making their way, getting closer to the Waikato try line. Couple more plays to go for the Tūranga team. Are they going to get points in the second half? Moving around, and it's going to be a handover. I see Adele Johnson out there refereeing. Who's been travelling around doing her bit. Refereeing as well, as we see the great strong run attack from Waikato Tiger. Making their way. Good little move, just like that. And that's going to be try time. You're not going to get it any easier than that. I've seen that move done quite a bit by the Taika team, but that's try time. Already 30 seconds into the second half, and that will move the Taika to a 6-0 lead over Tūranganui Akiwa Paua. Here's the replays. You see this nice little move. Great little in and out, and let the player open. Plenty of wide space. Back to the play. Tūranga with the ball over the 10-metre line. Trying to get their first points in the first game, round one of the tournament here in Rotorua. Just making their way up. Oops, unfortunate little mistake there as well, and just not what they needed in that general play to try and get the first points for their team in the second half. As they move along to the middle, the Taika team. Couple of plays there, going down, nice little plant. Driving through, up to the 10-metre line, Waikato. Making their way. Just about working on a basis of a centre to middle, but they went back to 10 as ruled by the referee there as well. It's going to be a tap. Another set coming up on the halfway. Moving on through just over the 10-metre line. Second play there, third one coming up here. Nice and calm as they play along, one hand pick up, moving on the ball. Taking their time, just trying to work out their set plays. What's going to be ruled here? It's going to be a try. The ball is thrown back to halfway. You're pretty confident when you see a player do that, and the umpire's going to run over and put the hand down below the whistle. It's a big try there. So again, they will blow the score out to 7-0. Back into play here as the whistle goes, and making their way to the 10. Nice little play there as well. What I like about Tūranganui Akiwa, they're not going to give up this young team. And the under-14s opening game, is that the try? First try for them, and it's going to be called touch. Just about got over in the try line. He got the ball over, but touched just before he got the ball down, and they're just kind of communicating with each other where they're going to go from here. But it will be a handover. That was the last play. Nice driving out here from the end zone, Waikato. Bit of speed over the halfway. Nice little plant goes down there, moving up, just taking their time, setting down their play. Couple more to go here. You can hear them calling out, looking for the hole, so kind of work it out, flick it around. And he's going to slide through, and it's going to be called touch there as well. So great defence by Tūranga. But on the equal side, a good attack there from out of the end zone for Waikato as Tūranga runs up down the sideline. Making their way to their sub-box as well. They rotate some of the players here, get some fresh ones out there, and just like that, they'll switch it all around in the half of Waikato up to the 10-metre line. Nice little drive there. Looking for it, play on. You can hear them calling play on. One-handed pass, play on, and it's a touch. Going to the middle here is the Waikato team. They're going to rotate into their sub-box. We'll see more Tiger players run out there as well. Nice little move. One of the Waikato Portai on the ground there. On the finals field, a little doubling around, switch around, inside it goes. Nice little move here. Switching around. Getting they got the overlap and they're in. 8-0, the Tiger score. Couple of tries to their team in the second half, and if you do make your way through to Rotorua, here's the replay. In and out, switch around, call it back into the player, go down and watch this. It's going to switch around and then out miss, and there's a gap that's going to open up right there and down on the ground as Tūranga make their way to the half time to get us back into the general play as you count down under 4 minutes to go here in the second half. The Tiger being dominant so far, 8-0 as you can see on the scoreboard. But come on, Tūranga, moving on up there. Nice little play there as well. Just got to move and get closer, get down and execute one of their plays. Pull one of the Waikato players out. They tried that, looking out wide, and the ball does go to ground, which is unfortunate. So we're going to come back here as well. So maybe the players didn't all roll out in time. So there we go. That's one. Two-handed touch there from the Tiger on Tūranga. They're going to play with the ball around it there. Oops. Just not what you had wanted, which is unfortunate. But the Tiger will come out and start driving their way up. Still in their half. Good power play there. Ball goes to the side, unfortunately, but just a little mistake there as well. And Tūranga can benefit if they get it out wide. Nice little play there by Tūranga as they go down, getting closer to the line. They'll work out their little phase play, what they've been leading at their trainings, and see if we can work this out. Draw one of the players out. Hopefully a gap will open and they'll get their first try. Just like that, not quite. Touch first is ruled. They're bringing a little bit of excitement, the young under-14s from Tūranganui Akiwa on the 10 at the moment. Working out again, bringing out the Waikato Tiger. They all got to come up. This will be interesting. They're going to get the overlap quite. What happens here? What does the ref call here as well? This is going to be first points for Tūranga, which is great. They never gave up. Good when you see a team that don't give up and know they can score, even though the scoreline will show 8-1 to the Tiger at the moment. Great try there for the Tūranga team with their supporters and their whānau all on the side over there on the far side. Tap little play here from the Tiger. As you can see in the background, there's some kai stalls around as well. Some of the coffee carts are here, so there's a fair bit of kai here that'll keep you warm, even though the weather's looking a little dodgy at the moment throughout the day. But we'll be positive, bringing you the live stream thanks to local Gecko Productions. Is Tiger kind of settles up to get through.
Our two amazing survey takers.
Nice little step, and it's a misplay there as well.
Double D's. Oh no, sorry.
Oh wow, okay. They're going with the touch there as well, so just looking at the facial on that Tūranga player, I thought he missed them, so overstepped there, which is unfortunate.
If you see them around.
As you can hear the one and only voice that's known around the touch here in Aotearoa, New Zealand, Pat Spellman doing his mahi on the microphone. As he welcomes everyone, keeps everyone up to date on how the proceedings of the day is going to go. As we see the Tiger with the ball on the 10 metre. We're going to play out wide. This is an overlap, but great cover by Tūranga out wide there as well. And good little smile on the young man's face as he tried to step in there and get the try. Moving on through. Nice little drive. He's another offload, and he's going to go through, and it's going to be called a touch. Great defence there from the Tūranganui Akiwa under 14s. Tiger trying to get through and slide their ball down. The conditions show it is great to get the ball sliding down because there is a bit of moisture on the field. They're trying to work it out. It's the last play, and unfortunately comes undone there for the Tiger as we count down not too far away from full time. Here in Rotorua, Tūranga, good drive, making it over the 10, getting through to the half of Waikato. That's a good exit out of the end zone there as well. 10 metre line, Tūranga with the ball. Can they get another try? Consolation before the game is a good little run there, and the hooter does blow, and yeah, they're in! They're in! And what a way to end the game there at a final score with the first game of the tournament over the next few days. Waikato Tiger too strong with a 8-2 win over Tūranganui Kiwa. Here's that replay, a brilliant play from Tūranga. Never gave up, that's what I like about this under-14s team. They just keep going and going. They know they're playing against themselves, and a nice little run there. And a great, brilliant try there out wide for Tūranga to wrap up with the final say in the first game of this tournament here in Rotorua. 8-2 the final. Under 12s is coming up real soon as well, and I don't think the coach might have been that happy with the end result with that last try going in, but Waikato got more tournament throughout today. I do know they've got the Thames Valley development team coming up. They'll be playing them the next round, and also the Gold Coast Māori team as well. But here's a bit of a look at Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars tournament, some of the drop-off rules. As you can see on the screen there as well, playoff game requires a result, and if it ends in a draw, we'll go to the drop-off side of things. There's our 2 minutes of extra time is playing. 4 players of each team will enter the field, and if that's still decided after 2 minutes, there will be a winner eventually. If the score's still a draw, after 2 minutes, both teams will go for a drop-off. It drops down to 3. And then hopefully who scores next will win that match. It gets exciting, especially when it gets to finals. This is how we want to see games unfold in the finals when it comes to tomorrow. Finals get underway at around 12:30. But a big mihi go now to all of the organisers behind what makes this wonderful tournament. As you can see a couple of the photos, which is always brilliant to catch when you get teams together. These are those moments that you get to cherish, not only as a player, but also the whānau get to share as well and get to send around. You know, the good old social media gets a bit of a play here and well, and we get to enjoy what the kids enjoy, but as a whānau we get to enjoy what we see the teams coming together, so we can just see some of the teams making their way off. As we get prepared for our next game, which is coming up, which will be the under 12 boys, Te Tai Tokerau boys as well. And wow, some of them have got some flash looking stuff here, information given to me, passport. Big shout out to all of our sponsors for today. This is brought to you by Aotearoa Gaming Trust, Motion Entertainment, go and check that one out, Bunnings Warehouse, Four Winds Foundation, Pub Charity Limited, Grassroots Trust, Rotorua Trust, also One Foundation, you'll see the flags floating around, NZCT New Zealand Community Trust, that brings you Rotorua Touch as well. And you'll get a first chance to see our team that's travelled over the Tasman. I wonder how they are acclimatised into the weather pattern at the moment, considering what they're coming through from over there. Some pretty mid to high top end 30 temperatures, as high as 40, so it's a big no more haere. Welcome to Rotorua, to the Gold Coast Māori Sports, the under 12 boys team as well, and always good to see a team come over. In their team is Rome Paniora, also Phoenix Whakatihi Shaw, Kamali Wanakore is in the team as well, Angelo Te Ahi Koroa Reina, Tiaki Mana, Tiara Tame Wepa Keith, also Moses Garth Peter Reid, man, they got the full names here, Chase Sportini Taiaro, Tyrese Victor Gregory Selwyn, White Tie, Sadiq Sawano, also Tyden Ariki Roberts, Jesse Van Dam, and Romeo Tawariki. That makes up the Gold Coast team. Check this out, whānau. Awesome, that's how the tournament gets underway. You've got to have a haka challenge off, and it's good to see the Gold Coast bring a haka. They still carry on and wrap it up there, but the whānau from up in the beautiful north all day, we're thinking of you at the moment for what you've been hit with the weather up there in Te Tai Tokerau. The players out there for the Te Tai Tokerau boys under 12s, Nate Johnson, Tutanga Tutawhaiwa, also Kingy Gray, Kieran Thompson, Laken Irvine, Flynn Strikes, Kyson Kemp, Lachlan Whitehead, Tafia Raymond Power, Preston Tuffy Marsh, also Nico Murray, Tutamoi Watane and Bronson Moe. That makes up that team from Te Tai Tokerau. Great to see the whānau travel from over as well from the GC to be part of the day. A little cloudy here in Rotorua at the International Stadium as the discussions carry on with a few of the umpires. You know, we can't have games without umpires and referees around in any sport these days, any code around the motu. So it's always good to acknowledge those who give their time and passion to the game or whatever the sport is. My name's Rino Wilkinson, over here with my moko, who was just here in the earlier game with the Waikato team. And yep, got a long association with Tens Valley Touch over many years. And walking there, and the cousin Moana sees me and says, "Oh, kia ora, cuz. Come and join us in the commentary box." Enjoying the time. Always good to be here in Rotorua. Been busy week with the basketball that's been happening around the week, but also for those fans who love the old speedway, the World 240s are in town, which you see the British and the drivers from the UK. Fingers crossed they'll get some racing underway later today. It's a little overcast. A little bit of moisture dropping down, some blue skies, which is always good to see. Welcome along to He Whetū Anamata, our future stars, the rowdy tournament in recognition and memory of Andrew Timothy, the memorial tournament known as Rowdy. Hence the reason why, annual tournament we get teams travelling around the motu, and even as you can see, Gold Coast getting ready to start. Their first tournament is under 12s. Here in Rotorua, we're not too far away from the start of the game. We just get a few things sorted. Great to see the whānau turning up here as well, supporting the Te Maiti, the Rangatai, the Tamariki here at the tournament. Always good to see that here in Rotorua, and as they build up for more tournaments coming up, I understand, and Hupu next weekend as well for our Tamariki. The nationals there as well, so great to see the kids out there enjoying the sports. Hura goes. It is Tura. It is Te Tai Tokerau gets us up in the 10. That's a great second run there. Shan, they got a little bit of speed there in under 12s from up in the beautiful far north. 2 more plays to go here for Te Tai Tokerau. Nice little run. Great little speed out wide. And that's try time. 1-0 for the under 12 boys from Te Tai Tokerau. Replay here as well. That's a great little run there, picked up by the dummy half, just associating with the players. He's going to flick it out wide here, and that's a nice little drive into the corner. And you can see the team on the side jumps up and down, the cheers from the crowd and the supporters. The Gold Coast gets up and going there. Nice little drive. Second play there, but it's gone over the mark. And what's really cool about the GC team, the Māori Sports, hey, they've got all of their names on the back of their kakahu that they're wearing, plus also the connection, the whakapapa back to Aotearoa. You can see a few maniapoto out there, Ngāti Hine as well. Ngāpuhi out there in strong numbers, but Te Tai Tokerau driving through with the ball here is a little step, nice little step, missed pass out wide into the corner, but the touch is going to be called first. Te Tai Tokerau looking sharp already in the early part of this game into the first 2 minutes, 1-0 at the moment. Nice little drive, but the referee is going to call back for a touch there as well. You can see 2 whareto out there, Hine Uru out there as well on the back of some of their Gold Coast t-shirts, singlets. They might have gone forward there. I thought it did from that general little play there as well, just in front there as they kind of get themselves spread back out to the field. Gold Coast Māori Sports. Great to have them here from across the ditch and come over, and this is where you make your connections back again to your whakapapa. Catch up with the fun. I'm guessing, as you can see, some of the team in the GC have Ngāpuhi, so I'm guessing they may be playing their whanaunga from Te Tai Tokerau. Oh, that's a good intercept there as well. Pal picked up there by the Gold Coast. Good little drive here, so they start making their way to their sub-box. Just got to get to the 10, as they do, only a metre away. Making their way up to the halfway. Great to see the team come over. Catch up with some of their whanaunga at the same time. Enjoy the game. A touch. Take to school. That's a great little step. Little hot step there. Nice little step of the right foot. Nice little drive. And it's going to be a handover. Good little jinking run there as well. And look at the excitement of these under 12 from Te Tai Tokerau as they run out. They're excited to get ball on hand. They make it into the half of the Gold Coast Multi-Sports. That ball's roll forward. So that will be another play for Gold Coast. Make it to the halfway. 1-0 at the moment. Good ball in hand, Schools there. Showing. Go back. That's the one, mate. Let's get over the half. Well done to Gold Coast. Well, here he is, a little hot step and making his way up. Got to pass up, but too late. Ball gone to ground there. Good little run across the field there as well. As you can see, more players coming on for Te Tai Tokerau. Make it to the half. They get into the half of the Gold Coast Multi-Sports, and they do that as planned. Carrying on through, using ball across the width of the field. The inside pass over the 10. It's going to be a good little dummy half run. Nice little offload. Unfortunately, it doesn't go to hand. It's a little drop to the ground there. Gold Coast with the ball. Driving back out. Getting close to that 10 metre line, but unfortunately, just ball to hand. Just little mistakes. But they're only under 12s, and they'll get better as the game goes and the tournament goes here in Rotorua. Te Whetū Anamata, our future stars, in memory of Andrew Timothy Rowdy. Oh, nice little low pass. Good move. Out wide. Is he going to get him out wide? You got two players out there. Doesn't quite see the vision out wide to his left-hand side. But it's the last play there in the Gold Coast, and that might be good. It was pretty close to forward there. Oh, good hands there. Nearly dropped it. Oops. That'll be another play as well, I would guess. They've got to come back 10. You're knock the young fellow with the ball in place. So go back 10. Te Tai Tokerau. Gold Coast will lead the ball. Driving up. Good little run to the 10 metre. Keep going forward. Make it to the halfway. And he steps around. Nice little run, but got touched there as well. It's good to see a team when you're making advantage line all the time in your general play, like these young under 12s from the Gold Coast Māori team. Getting closer and closer. Slow the play down. Work it out there with a couple more to go. Look for it in and out here as well. The ball will go down right there. Nice. Out it goes. And unfortunately just goes to ground, which is unfortunate at the moment. So 1-0. Te Tai Tokerau leading at this stage. Don't want to drive it out of the end zone. Make their way up to the halfway. But going across the field, you can see the sub-players will come on right now. Nice little drive up to the 10. You need to get over the 10 metre. Keep going. You got a couple more plays to go. Let's get to the half. Nice play. In the half. Last play now for Te Tai Tokerau. Dummy half. Want to draw. Oh, little dummy there inside. Doesn't quite link up. It does. Moving on through. There's a gap there. Oh, not quite. But it's going to be another re-6. Comes off the Gold Coast player there as well. So another set of 6. Getting closer and closer. They'll sit down for a little play here. The under 12 from Te Tai Tokerau on the 10 metre line. Watch for the slide. Slide with a slam dunk at the end, and is this going to go to points? And it does. So 2-0. With just under 3 minutes to go here in the first half. Replay, and here it is, a nice little shot. Nice little play here. Switch back in. Assesses the movement as he does. Draws the player. Nice little move, and he's going to step off his leg, and boom. Slam dunks it. Let's get back to the general play here as well. Back on the 10, and Gold Coast will want to score hopefully a try in this first half with just under 2.5 minutes to go. 10-minute halves here in Rotorua at the tournament, as we see the GC making their way back. Getting closer and closer to the try line. Wanting to score at least a point, I would guess, in the next 2 minutes. Nice little tap. Just doesn't go quite to hand, which is unfortunate, but claps around from the Triple T team, and they want to drive out of here as well. Same move will go to the sub box, as you'll see Te Tai Tokerau make their way over to this sub box and roll out fresh players. Roll around. You'll go from there to the right hand side of their lane, head to the halfway, go down. Nice. Oh, nearly got caught, and he has got caught as robot ball will go to ground there. The Gold Coast multi-sports team. Nice little drive there as well. Let's get to over the half, which they do. Good to see some great vibes. You can hear it on the live stream as well. On the sideline, very supportive whānau, parents, coaches, managers around supporting these kids, which is always positive to see on the sideline. You can hear the coaches calling out what to do. You two, as we see the move. Does he move it out wide? And as he get down, and this is going to be try time. Gold Coast Multi-Sports 2-1. Just what the coach would have wanted prior to the halftime as well, counting down 30 seconds ago. So score time for the GC, which is always good to see over Te Tai Tokerau. 2-1, the replay will see step off the left, move out to the right, big pass, and he goes in and slam dunks. Tai Tokerau with the ball, making their way back up over the 10-metre line, making their way through to the GC. Not far away from the full time. The Hooters should be going any second now here in Rotorua. As you can see, the flag's blown in the background. Fair bit of wind around, but slide down, but it's going to be called a touch. You can see the donuts in the background there as well, so there's a fair bit of kai around. You can come and support our wonderful store holders here as well. So there you go, thrown away, that's halftime. That's a good result actually for the Gold Coast Multi-Sports to come back in the last minute to get a try, with Te Tai Tokerau going in a half. 2-1 at the moment. So big mihi going out to all of them, to everyone around, and no maharamai. Come to Rotorua, got nothing to do. Rangi Toto and the Te Tai Tokerau boys team there as well with the slash, but always good to see the GC. It's good to see them come over here. It's all around Whanaungatanga, them catching up with the whānau. As you can see, some of the other teams just getting some warm-up. It's a bit makariri here as well. You can see the hoodie on. It's a day for the red bands. I don't know what it is when we come to the tournament here in Rotorua over the last few anniversary weekends. It's been a little ua here in Rotorua. We seem to bring it. We want some of the weather to come on through, so we have some nice sun that we can enjoy for the rest of today, or maybe with the finals day. But overcast, cloudy, wear something warm today, whānau, and just bring something also that will back yourself up if that weather comes out. You can see in the background the Thames Valley under 12s Kohine team warming up, coached by Pucks and Hene Moana over there's manager. They're prepared for their tournament game coming up soon. But Te Tai Tokerau just being directed by their coach, as you can see. Just a couple of planned moves. It's only a close game here at halftime, 2-1. As you get a nice good shot there, what's happening around the facility. Those two boxes over there, you'll hear them all day. Pat Spellman, he's doing the emceeing for the whole day as well. And as you can see, some of the tents are based. You can see the trees in the background blowing around. So there's a little bit of wind around, which hopefully will keep the wind, keep the rain away. There you go. It's all there for you. So 13 at the moment, 29k winds and partly sunny with some overcast cloud. The Hooters gone. We should get the second half underway for Te Tai Tokerau boys up against the Gold Coast boys. 2-1 this half time. Te Whetū Anamata, the rowdy tournament in memory of Andrew Timothy. Better known to many out there through the touch world as Rowdy. Just get these two teams rolling back out in the under 12s. GC, check that dude out with the braids and the orange colour shoes. Nice little tap. Orange shoes go with the orange ball over the 10-metre line into Te Tai Tokerau half. Gold Coast, nice little dummy. That's a cool little run there. As you see it move out to the right hand side. You got the tall and you got the short of the players in all of these age group representing their regions today here in Rotorua at the International Stadium. Nice little pickup. That's a good little move there as well. It offloads again, and unfortunately ball goes to ground. First play there by Te Tai Tokerau, moving up through. They'll be going towards the sub box, very similar to what you saw in that first half, over the 10 metres, making their way to the halfway. Great little rush defence there from the Gold Coast. Plays just slow down a little bit for Te Tai Tokerau. Moving through to the 10-metre line. This is a dummy half. Great little run. Offload. There's an overlap out there. There he goes. I'll call him the mullet man for today, who scores another try for Te Tai Tokerau. We'll see them go up to 3. Gold Coast Multisports at 1 at the moment. Great little move. You see it quite often in a lot of these young teams. It's what's been taught into them during their training. As you see the replay, this will show what I was talking about. Nice little dummy run. You know it's the last play, and he knows he's got it outside, but he's going to put the foot down and just go over in a stride time for Te Tai Tokerau. Gold Coast get us back up and going here on the halfway. A tap and we'll make their way. Let's try and make a way, get over that 10-metre line with the second play coming up now. Nice little drive there as well. Second touch there for the Gold Coast Multisports. Tai Tokerau, nice little touch. Couple more to go. He's going to try and slide. Doesn't quite get there. There will be a touch, but it's going to be a penalty. Not moving out with the team from up the north. As you think of you at the stage, all up there doing the cleanup of what has been quite crazy weather the last couple of days. Gold Coast at the ball will go back to the line. Play back here as well. Roll it back. Let it go. Couple more plays coming up for the GC Multisports. Trying to look for that overlap. Nice hands there. The wind kind of grabbed that ball there. Last play coming up now. And that's going to be try time. Great comeback from the Gold Coast Multisports. 2-3. Brilliant comeback there as we see One Foundation replay. Playing the ball there just in the thing. A nice little step. There's the gap that opens. Great little try there for the GC. One of the proud sponsors in the background, One Foundation. Underway again, Te Tai Tokerau with the ball. We've got a ball game on now in the second half. 3-2. Good little drive here as well. This is where Te Tai Tokerau will come back strong, but it's over the mark. He's picked up by the referee out there as well, as we acknowledge all of our umpires, referees here today over the next 2 days. Good to see 3 per field as well. Sidelines covered in the main field. Good rotation for the referee throughout today, like the rotation we see for the Gold Coast. Good little jinking run. That's a brilliant run there for the GC. Making their way up. 10-metre line is coming up. Good little run. Great little run there. Great little plant as well. Moving on through, going to the left-hand side. Good strong run to the return. Nice little scoop up on one hand. He's dummy half. Nice little offload. Great plan. Just the execution towards the end just didn't come to plan. Bit of wind around, so we're sunny warm. Bring your tutor, bring your chairs today, bring your umbrellas as well. Get Te Tai Tokerau rolling on out. Great little drive. That's a good drive. He's played well all day with a good drive there up to the halfway. Here's the try scorer earlier on. He's looking to the middle of the plan for Te Tai Tokerau. As you can hear the coaches from the Gold Coast in front of the commentary box. Chase, chase, chase. Here's that dummy half run. It's the same brilliant movers earlier. Is the overlap there, and he's going in for try 2. Hugs all around, and the claps and the applause from the fans and the supporters and the coaching staff from Te Tai Tokerau. 2-point ball game now. Triple T in front of the GC. One foundation replay. We'll see exactly what we're going to see from here. Little move. Another one offload, and he's got the overlap, and he goes through for try number 2. It's always good to hear that positivity on the sideline. Cheering on as we see the Gold Coast back with it. Knowing they're going to have to score 3 times to get the win, or even 2 now to get the draw. Coming up to their 4 play in this one. Couple more to go. 10 metres are kind of going to work out here. Now they need to score next. Under 5 minutes to go, and doesn't quite get there. That's going to be called touch right on the try line. 1 more to go. Little Jenkins step from the right, and there will be a handover. Check that one out. Whānau in the background. The Tino Rangatiratanga flag as well. 10 metres for the Te Tai Tokerau team getting their way to the halfway. This will see the subs roll off and roll back around again, as we see in the general play throughout the first and second half here at Rotorua International Stadium. We're going to have a penalty inside the 7 metre with the Gold Coast multi-sports players and the under-12s. 4-2, 10 metre line. They'll work themselves out to go to the left-hand side. Jinking around there, good to see. Working out step. Dummy half picks. Inside pass. And that's going to be called touch. They want to bring it out. Bring the play out. Draw around. Dummy half's going to end up scooping. He's going to go to the left-hand side. Back in, and no. Touch. Another set move. Dummy half needs to get it out wide. The overlap's there, but inside pass, and unfortunately comes to no avail for Te Tai Tokerau. Gold Coast will have to run themselves out of here. Under 3 minutes to go here in the second half of the under-12s game. Nice drive there to the 10 metres for the Gold Coast. The ref calls them to go back just a little bit. Got touch first. Great step there with not much room to move down the right hand side here on the finals field in Rotorua. When you arrive, all the fields have flags and are numbered off, so you can't get lost. Down at the bottom fields are the lower numbers. Then you've got the midfield where we are at this stage, bringing you the live commentary thanks to local Gecko Productions. And over across the road is the top fields as well, spread out on a great venue here at Rotorua International Stadium. Te Tai Tokerau will play the ball. Here's the countdown, 2 minutes to go. 10 metre line. Moving on through. There's the try scorer. They scored a couple of tries. Is there any chance he'll get a hat trick in this game? Back to the inside, back to where he is as well. This will be just a general play, touch play as well for Te Tai Tokerau. They're working out that move, getting closer to the 10 metre line. There's that little jinking run from dummy half. And ball goes to ground. Nice little run out there under the fence from Te Tai Tokerau. Not giving up to with 1 minute and 20 to go. The GC playing a catch-up game, 2 points behind at the moment. 2 tries, 4-2. Let's get to the halfway. Just a metre or 2 away from the half. Inside play. Making their way to the 10 metre. Great little run. Brilliant little run. Looking at the hot donuts is making me feel hungry all of a sudden. So we'll see what happens as we move through to the 10 metre line there with the GC multi-sports team as well. But unfortunately it's come to no avail by Te Tai Tokerau. 2 try scorer brings the ball out. Does a little pirouette on the ground. Gets to the 10 metre line. Unfortunately oversteps the mark as well. 30 seconds ago here in the second game, coming to you live courtesy of local Gecko Productions. Big mihi going out to the wonderful team who are always at these tournaments over the last few years. Big shout out going to the cameraman, bringing you all the wonderful pictures as well as ball goes to ground. And that's what I'm talking about when you get these wonderful camera shots on the finals field. There's the hooter. That is full time. That will blow up at full time for our second game. Te Tai Tokerau for the Gold Coast Multisports 2.
Another round. That's another round of a 2 10-minute half games.
2 10-minute half games here at Te Whetū Anamata, our future stars. Te Tai Tokerau boys rangi toto for Gold Coast Multisports 2. This is all in remembrance of Andrew Timothy, most known as Rowdy. The Rowdy's tournament, as we seem to call it over the years gone by, but picked up a new name. He Whetū Anamata. And it's right too, it's our future stars. When you take a look at this, is where it starts for the future stars who want to continue in our wonderful game of touch, or to decide to move into another sport of their chosen choice, which involves, I'm guessing, an oval ball, whatever they decide to do. But it's always good to see the positivity of the whānau on the sidelines, and that's what we bring to these tournaments. It's great to see the camaraderie, but the biggest thing overall is whanaungatanga. When you take a look, especially with the Gold Coast team, you're going to see a photo. Something's very special between the two teams, and what's even better is when you see their names on the back of their kakahu, but also where they come from, their whakapapa, their iwi, their hapu, and it's brilliant to see all of that as well. So overall, great to see, and this is what it's about, our tournament, the whanaungatanga around it all as well, and that's what it is. And next you can see over the far side, it's our Thames Valley Kohine team getting prepared.
A bucket hat and a rugby ball. And some of the 9 watermelons.
As you can see through our next Waikato Hine Pū Manawa will take on the Thames Valley Touch Te Kohine Kaha. That's up next. We have the next game after that. Tūranga Kiwa, the Wiremu team, will take on the Gold Coast Multisports in the under 14s. Under 12s at 11 o'clock, Te Tai Tokerau. Under 12 girls up against Rotorua in Section A. 11:30, the under 14 girls Section B. Rotorua will take on the Galaxy Swifts. And at lunchtime, under 14s boys Section B, Te Tai Tokerau Kikorangi will take on Thames Valley Touch, Te Kaha or Te Riu. As you can see, more games throughout the afternoon from 12:30 right through to 3 o'clock. So you're going to be entertained throughout the afternoon. If you can't make it for Whanaunga, well, enjoy in the comfort of your lounge. I'm guessing having a nice hot coffee, cup of tea, but talking of coffee. Oh, coffee, there's some flash ones around here, eh? Got to get used to these old mochachinos and lattes and all this flash stuff. So at the moment, we're just enjoying ourselves, bringing you the next game. We'll have some of the players listing names once they get through to us here in the commentary box. It's a little windy here at Rotorua International Stadium as part of the Whetū Anamata Future Stars Tournament, brought to you by, in an association with Aotearoa Gaming Trust, Motion Entertainment. Check their place out. Bunnings a Warehouse, Four Winds Foundation, Pub Charity Limited, Grassroots Trust, Rotorua Trust, Motato Katoa, and also One Foundation, New Zealand Community Trust, Rotorua Touch. Big acknowledgement and a big thank you to all of those who are part of the association with this tournament. Likewise, a big mihi, big thank you going out to all of the coaches, managers of all of the teams who put in a lot of mahi. There's a lot of fundraising that goes to make things happen. There's a fair bit of mahi that goes on behind the teams. As you can see, everyone's wearing a warm kakahu today and just wrapping up to keep warm. A couple of players that I recognise here and referees from back home in the Thames Valley region and the Hauraki region. And here's Ben, if you're watching the stream. Ben, people know Ben from, of course, over there in Ngatia, at the Ngatia module. There's a lot of refereeing over there. Young kohanas out there as well. Captain for the Thames Valley Kohine teams. We see the Waikato team, they're going to switch things around. Let's bring Thames Valley over to this side where we are in the commentary box and switch Waikato over the other side. The round robin tournament games at the moment here in Rotorua as we build up to what will be an exciting day. The finals get underway at 12:30 and you can watch it all live here thanks to local Gecko Productions, Waikato Hine Pū Manawa up against the Thames Valley Touch, Te Kohine Kaha. Management and whānau help, can't do without it. As you can see, that's the manager, Hine Moana. and her husband Pucks in the blue, keeping nice and warm here in Rotorua. As the action will heat up out there on the touch field, finals field, and good to see a lot of the whānau here. You can see already the Thames Valley under 14s team making their way with the support there, under 12s Kohine team as well. That's what the sport brings, you know, like many other codes that we love to enjoy. It's the support on the sideline, and that's what you need, especially for these teams that get out there after the hard yards they've done with their trainings, previous tournaments, and they want to leave it out there on the field. First game for these two teams, as most teams on day one will either have 4 or 5 games. Play a couple more tomorrow, then work it out on the point situation to see where they are, whether or not they make it through to the finals, as you bring that live at around 12:30. Just waiting for the clock to click down before we start. 10 o'clock start time for this game. The third game will bring you live 10 o'clock, so that's only a couple of minutes away. And Waikato team over the far side, they're preparing themselves for the Thames Valley team as well. So the under 14s girls this is, under 14s boys over there supporting both teams. So for the Thames Valley under 14s girls, Kohana Kawika Rameka, as I mentioned, the captain out there, Lillian Bergen, Alexis Kimara, Katie Davies, Delta Van Hellemon, Skylar Winera, Faith Anderson, Mahalia Thompson, or Mahalia, Ricky Morgan, Olivia Barnes, Harley Williams, and Kiana Cook. Whistle blows will get the other team out there from Waikato. Elena Tulio Tuala, also Ame Tumai, Giselle Williams, Harlow Warrington, Harmony Stark, Harper Lelua, Kara Irie Taranaki, Mali Vakatini, McKenna Kingi, Hevana Lelua, Molly Smith, Savannah Anderson, Shaden and Maria, Skylar Tafara, Deja Lady Carrington are your two teams. Waikato Hine Pumanua and the Thames Valley Touch Kohine. They're out there, we're not too far away from the countdown, looking like Waikato, the team, will get the start of the third game here on the finals field in Rotorua. Is part of the Whetū Anamata, our future stars, in recognition memory of Andrew Rowdy, Timothy tap and play. Waikato first play. Great strong run to the 10 metres. Moving on through our Waikato and the under 14s, the Pumanawa. Strong attack. Inside, that is a great little step, and that is too easy. First try will go to the Waikato Hine Pumanawa team, 1-0. Little step, mistouched there by one of the players from the Thames Valley team. And under 30 seconds, Thames Valley over the 10 metre line. We see Thames Valley, the two players kind of working themselves out there. That looks like that's young Delta Van Hellemon there. Moving on through. Out wide. That looks like Faith Anderson with the ball at the moment. Picks up Van Hellemon. Anderson. And that's a handover, just like they're needing to work out their phase of play in the early start. 1-0 to Waikato at the moment. Over the 10 metre line is Waikato making their way to their sub box, rotating their players around, and ball's gone to ground, but not the correct play, not the right front stance is picked up by the referee. Moving through back to the inside. Katie Davis with the ball right now. Delta Van Hellemon picks it up. There's Davis, a close shot. She'll try and slide down Two young girls that play for the Netherton Primary School back in Paeroa, and also won the Ngātia and Paeroa module touch tournaments over there as well. Their local modules, ball does go to ground, which is unfortunate for the Thames Valley Tikohine. Waikato, Hine Pumanua bring the ball up. Let's make it to the 10 metres. Nice drive there. Good yardage shown by Waikato on the 14s. Big strong run there, Waikato making their way. Great dummy half pick up. This is a brilliant play from Waikato, and that's going to be called a touch. 1-0 at the moment. Yeah, so 1-0 at the moment to Waikato over Thames Valley touch. Kohana Kawikaramika with the ball makes it through to the halfway. Back to her, moving on the inside. Waikato asked to come back. As you can see, the positive voices from the management and coaches on the sideline. Always good to see it in any sport these days. We need more of it around the motu, especially at the young tournaments with these young kids. Just that positive attitude on the sideline goes a long way. As we see Waikato going a long way from their first touch, driving up to Thames Valley, the Kohine team on defence. Strong attack from the Pumanawa on the 7 metre line. Nice plant going down. Is it going to be try time? And it's going to be touch. That's 6 touches for the Waikato team. That's a good attack. As we see Thames Valley, the Te Kohine team, pick it up. Kohana Kawikaramika with the ball, driving through. Trying to break the advantage line as they get their way through to halfway. Let's get over the halfway from the Thames Valley team. Back there. Ball goes to Gown. It's going to be continue with the same play. Kawikaramika plays the ball. Across the field trying to work out their distance, but ball will go to ground, which is unfortunate for the girls. Under 40 from Thames Valley. Here comes Waikato. Strong attack. There's a good run already with the first attack, and look at the run now coming up. Hits the pace of ball, makes her yards. Brilliant to see. Slide. This will be an interesting call here from the try time. Well done. Goes right between the two Thames Valley players. Scores a try, 2-0 for the Waikato Hine Pumanawa. One foundation replay. You can see the strong yard run here as well. As you see it, reaching out, bend the height, gets it light, long and low. Good try. Well done. Thames Valley Te Kohine gets the run back. Van Hellemon drives it through. Davies with the ball back to Van Hellemon. Davies picks up. Anderson there with the ball. Flicks it around. Moving on through. Wants to go down with the ball there as well. Got to slow things up. Van Hellemon runs in strong. Going out the back there. Looking to try to open up a gap there on the Waikato team with Thames Valley, but not to be. But Waikato with the ball at the moment. Good strong run there. Look at this. Great little run. Up to the halfway with only touch 3. Couple more to go. Bringing on the subs from out the sub box. That's a good strong run. And here we go. Watch for the run from dummy half. Little scoop and go. Looking for an offload. Looking for another play out wide. And that's try time. Just like that. Good to see by the Waikato Hine Pumanawa. Very strong. And what you see in a lot of the games so far, early in the 2 games, you can see how the play rolls. Is the one foundation replay will show us exactly that move. Going down with the general play onto the last play. Picks up. Nice good run. Good eyes in front. Looking for an offload. And there it goes. Try time. As Thames Valley get us back up and going up to the 10 metre line. Te Kohine team. Romika Kawikaramika with the ball there. Back with her again. Just trying to build a bit of confidence. The Te Kohine team as they make their way to the 7 metre line. Back to the inside, but she'll be called. Touch is first picked up by Waikato. They want to drive their way out here. First one there, look at the drive. Their second already. Intention is get out of the end zone. Let's get to the sub box. Let's roll these subs out. Up to the halfway they go. Nice little move with the subs, interacting with the players on field, moving on through. 2.5 minutes to go here in the first half on the finals field in Rotorua at the International Stadium. And that will be a handover. Thames Valley touch with the ball now. Touch 1, moving on through. Touch 2, carrying on through out wide to the right hand side of their play. And ball goes to ground. Just to break down the communication there as well, not quite executing some of their plays are the girls from Thames Valley. Waikato are just finding the gaps and they're opening up just like that. Nice little offload. Back to the centre of the field. They got left and right. They're going to go left. A little slide, and that will open up the try time. This is going to be try number 4 for the Waikato Henepu Manawa. The gaps are opened up from the Thames Valley touch Teko Hine team as we see the replay here, and you'll see it with the 2 players there as well. One needs to commit, and that gap's going to open right there. That's a great try there, and that will see 4-0. Moving on through. Davies at the ball. Van Helm on a dummy half. Back to Davies. 2-player play at this stage we saw in the first half. First part of the first half as well. Back to Van Helm on. It's touch and pass. And nice little run out there. Good little defence play there from Thames Valley. Keeping the strong running Waikato players at bay there. They've been making the yardages. That one does a little dummy. Scoots around. Gets into the 10-metre line of Thames Valley. Couple of plays to go. As we said, it'll go down here, then watch from here. Dummy half. And it's going to be touch a dummy half, so this will be a handover to Thames Valley. The same execution as what's been taught in the Waikato girls team as well, but played at speed. Great to see Van Hellemond brings it out. Davies back with it again. Moving on through to the 10-metre. That's touch 3. 3 more to go. Back to Kawika Rameka. Making their way through. Couple more to go. Girls get over the halfway line. Last one. Up to halfway, and this will be a handover. Which is unfortunately just a little too easy, giving the ball back to Waikato like that, and not kind of working out what kind of move they got planned on the last play as they move it across the width of the field. And here's the hoot in the background. That's 4-0. Half time here on the finals field in Rotorua as part of the Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars Memorial Tournament for Andrew Timothy. As we all know, rowdy.
Barney's Warehouse, where low prices are just the beginning. No.
Always good when you hear a commentator like Patariki Spellman, Pat Spellman have a kata, a bit of a laugh over there. It brings that friendliness to the wonderful crowd that's turned up here in the overcast windy conditions here in Rotorua. If you've got nothing to do, you're around the town and checking out this beautiful town, all the tourist attractions, and you may want to sneak on up and check it out. Come along. No more haramai. Come along and enjoy our future stars in sports, whatever they may choose, our young boys and young girls. And it's always good to hear and great to see their positivity on the sideline. We need more of that around the motu when we get into our winter codes, you know, whatever that sport may be. Always good to have some positive kōrero on the sideline when you see these youngsters playing to the potential that they can bring for the future. Hence the reason why our future stars. It's all about the learning the game of touch, and they develop as they get older, and it's always good to listen with their tardingas to their coach. We know some of these young teams, half of them their tardingas don't work, but it's just part of them learning the game and growing their skills. Sports is a great avenue because it builds great networks. More than what sports is, that's what this whole kaupapa of today is about as well. Getting to meet players, play other areas, and who knows, you know, before you bump into someone out there and you're walking around, you have a kōrero and go, oh, gee, kind of work out a whakapapa, and before you know it, you end up calling each other cuz. That's what this is about. The whanaunga part is part of the key with these young ones here at our tournament in Rotorua. Is the wind's picking up. Looking like those marquees have been anchored down pretty good, which is always good to see. We're back in play. Tens Valley Te Kohine team with the ball running up to the 10-metre line. Great strong run there for our Tens Valley team. They need to score on the scoreboard. 4-0 at half time. Waikato been very strong in the first half as they move the ball along. Couple more plays to go here from the Tens Valley team. Moving on through. Last one coming up now. Here we go on the 7-metre line. And the ball will leave to the sideline there, trying to make Waikato work it out from over their side. As I rotate it through and get caught exactly, oh, not quite. Running it through towards their sub-box and rotating the players. The Pūmanawa team from out of Waikato. And the Tens Valley half. Te Kohine on defence. Calling where to go. This is the last one. Here we go. Dummy half a scoop. Show the speed. Turning inside out. Looking for a player. Looking for a player to link up. And it connects. And the ref will call that. They will see try time. In the first minute of the second half. Waikato extend their lead. 5-0. The Waikato Hine Pūmanawa. Over the Tens Valley touch. Te Kohine. As you see the dummy half. Great run. And it opens up the space. She knows the player's out wide. It cuts back in. Gets between the two Tens Valley players, Te Kohine players, and goes down with the try. Davies with the ball. Runs it back up just over the 10-metre line there. 3-play game at the moment for the Tens Valley Te Kohine team. Which will be read by the Waikato team as well. Touch by Waikato. Back to the 7 metres. Moving it across the face of the field against Waikato. Handover. Just too easy, unfortunately, from the Tens Valley touch Te Kohine team. You can see a bit of sun as you can see the shadows coming out here at Rotorua International Stadium. Inside pass. Tens Valley rush up on defence. Nice short pass. Subbing off. Backing on through, getting to the halfway. The Hine Pūmanawa.
The sun is shining. It's a beautiful day. I told you don't listen to the mid service.
Oh, I love that positivity from DMC. Pat Spellman. There's that dummy half run again. It's open it right up. And look at this. It's just about to link up. Look at the great camera shot on this. Going out wide. And that's going to be try time. Waikato 6. Just opening up that defence of the Tens Valley team. Well constructed move. Well put together move. A move that's worked out well for Waikato throughout their try scoring in their first game here on field. Field right across. Look at this, right across, using the whole width of the end zone for the try. Links up with the player, and it's try time. 6-0. Tens Valley with the ball, making their way to the to the half, and not what you needed. Just a little drop there as well, so didn't quite get to that 10 metres. Waikato with the ball, moving across the play, making their way towards their sub box. Very strong play. Waikato gets over the half to the Tens Valley 10 metre line. Getting closer towards the try line for the Hine Pūmanawa. We'll see a dummy half run again. That's exactly the move. Looking for the player out wide, linking up. It's just like watching deja vu all over again. An exact replay. And that's try time. 7-0 to Waikato at the moment. One foundation replay shows exactly what we've seen through the majority of this game, and you're going to see the dummy half pick up and scoop, turn the Tens Valley players inside out. No defence there for the Waikato team, and it's just an easy offload, and that will see try time. 7-0. Tens Valley with the ball now, making their way into the Waikato half over the 10. They'll at least want to get a try out of this to kind of gain some good momentum going into this tournament. Spreading across to the middle of the field there. Kawika Ramika puts it down. Trying to decide which way they're going to go. They're going to go to the left, and that will be a handover. Great to hear the positivity on the sideline, which is always good to hear. The good girls comment was very lovely to hear when you hear it on the sideline as Waikato runs back the big strides to halfway, catching the Te Kohine team on the back foot, getting up to the 10 metre. You'll see another play go down, and watch, here we go. Down it goes, and pick and go. Let's catch them on the back marker. You're going to get there, dive. And that is a great touch there from the defence of Thames Valley. Brilliant. I think there was Lillian Bergen who dived and got that touch there as well. There she is there with the ball, bringing it out. And unfortunately goes to ground for Thames Valley. 4.5 minutes to go in the second half on the finals field. Great to see the Pacific touch caravan over the side there, and that's just too simple. It's another try for Waikato. No, touch. Great, picked up by the referee. Well done. Ball goes to ground. Touch first though. Get to play it again. It's good to see when you read the referees, umpires out there, the touch and the signals. Great to learn from the players to watch and observe as well. Nice, and it's going to be an easy slide in. 8-0. Here's the doors open up. With 3.5 minutes to go here at the Rotorua International Stadium. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Brought to you by Local Gecko Productions. Big shout out to our wonderful crew here. Always doing a brilliant job as Thames Valley try to work it up. It's a two-play again. Davies and Van Hellemon. Moving on out. 3 minutes to go in the game. You can follow them on the good old Pukamata Facebook. Give them a like and follow. That keeps you up to date where their next live stream will be as well. And do get in contact with them if you need to get access to someone to live stream any of your kaupapa. And also give them a follow on the Instagram as well. Wouldn't be surprised, I got a TikTok as well, doing some funny stuff and everything like that, eh? Got to have a bit of fun. There you go, YouTube, subscribe. Local Gecko TV, awesome. Thames Valley, trying to get some awesomeness into this and not doing it that way where ball finds the ground. As you count down 2.5 minutes. Waikato being dominant, 8-0 at the moment. Same play, moving through towards the sub-box. There she goes again. Good strong yards. Getting to the halfway line, into the Thames Valley half. Great drive. And there goes the dummy half. Catches on the back foot. Does Davey chase it down? Steps and eludes her, and ball goes to ground. 2 minutes to go. Accidentally dropped to the ground as well. We'll get a handover. Quick defence, got to get across out to the right hand side for Thames Valley as Waikato want to spread it that way, but great defence cover. Waikato will go down there to the 7 metre line, break it in, and here's a slide and in, but maybe a touch. Referee calls touch is indicated with the tap of a hand. Great defence there by Te Kohine from Thames Valley. Waikato working their way around the Hine Pumanawa. As we see slide down. And it's a touch.
Referee Charlie from Waikato.
1 minute 10 to go, second half.
Referee Charlie, could you...
Brilliant offload, but touch and play, so they will go to Thames Valley. 1 minute to go in this half. Can the Thames Valley team, Te Kohine, get a point out of this, a try out of this? Touch 2. Get to the 10 metre line. One of the first focus for the Kohine team. Touch 4. 2 more to go. Halfway. 1 more to go. And that'll be the handover. That's just about going to see 30 seconds ago the game wrap up very soon, unless the Hine Pumanawa team pull something out the bag and score another try over the half in the Thames Valley. Nice shot there, the hooter goes. They got to use the ball in hand. This will be full time. Moving it around. They're wanting and hoping to execute another play there with the dummy half the scoop, but that will bring us to the end of this game. 8-0. The Waikato Hene Pūmanawa too strong over the Thames Valley Touch Te Kohine team as well. Thames Valley just, you know, high fives, which is what you want to see after what unfolded in the game. They'll come back better and stronger for the tournament as well. Waikato will just carry on with focus in hand, doing the job at hand as well, and they will build up as the day goes. The round robin games here in Rotorua as part of Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars Touch tournament. Here in Rotorua, so we'll take a little break. We've got another game coming up at around 10:30, so stick around for that as we see the good sportsmanship show there, shaking of hands between the two teams, as we see Waikato just too strong for the Thames Valley Kohine team as well. So 8-0. Great to see all the teams arrive here around the Whetū nice and safely after what has been an interesting 2 or 3 days since Wednesday of that weather up and down the Whetū, and thinking of the whānau down in the south, Te Waipounamu, more so around the Ōtautahi region, especially for those who are thinking of going to watch Ed Sheeran. It's going to be quite windy down there.
large amount, making moves inside this boy. I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit on the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play these busters think they're not allowed. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing a large amount, making moves inside this boy. I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit on the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play these busters think they're not allowed.
Kota humility.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution.
Get up, get up, get up! No, push! Lazy, don't get lazy, don't get lazy! Yes, lost it! Come! Give it! Get off! Don't worry about your foot, just get off! Save it! Good! Just in the middle. Come here, you guys, come here. Come here, that team members over here. Come here. Stop! Boys, the defense, get in front of them now. Get in front of them. Two middle. Go. Yeah, what are we doing? You're going to have to go so hard for this. But do the touch and bring them up too. Go, Case. Oi, listen up. Oi, Tomasi. Look, look. Oh, you're up. The person's coming around, there he goes. Do you understand? Oh, you're up. They were subset. Go. Get down there. Get down there. No boom. Go, defend Joyce. Come. Hey, we're on and off. Boy, I must be. I work middle. Noah, sweep! Sweep, Noah! Stay strong! Listen up. You have to be clinical on what we've got to do, yeah? Good punishers on the outside. Yeah? Get up! Come on, Steve! Come on, stop being lazy! Get up!
Take one!
How's he on for?
Move to the rest, to the left! Get onside!
Get it down. Naliki! Who's close lead? Listen up. Come here, boys. Oi, the team that was on here. Look up there. Here's the team that came on. Right, you have one chance. They stuck up in here. We get down to here. We can shit stuff. When I tell you to sleep, you sleep. Put yourself in goal. Okay? Organise it. So these boys are here. You want to play for play. Don't go because it's all you. Don't do it because I want to do this, I want to do that. Suck it. You've got this guy, this guy.
Run for me, last minute, boy!
Look at what else. In between, start using these, right? And use you on the hands. Okay? Get these guys beyond you. Let's go. You've got four.
Yeah.
Boys, not on the sub for maybe. Wait,
yeah, it's just I have my eye fucking on the kitchen.
Full set on the line. What the young fellas can do here.
Kia ora tātou, Talia or Grace.
To set up.
If you could please report to team and control. will bring the key to the golf carts. Talia or Grace, please report to tournament control. They bring the key to the golf carts. Kia ora.
Great defense again. 50 final.
Thrown around on the last. Gold Coast now looking to get out of their red zone. Nice tidy set. Unlucky Aaron to play the ball. Tokerau and Kiwa are going to have another crack.
Boxing from Gold Coast was a bit hesitant. Now they got to go on defense.
Boys looking to set up. They don't want to try and waste too many touches though. Little sweet play. Great footwork on the edge. Not sure if there was a touch was made. Try was scored. Great try. Good footwork on the end to finish. So I think that brings it level now, is it? 2 each.
Talent both sides of the team, which is good. That gives a good competition between both of them. Gold Coast retapping.
Boys looking to set up here, Len. See what they've got. Oh, nice, strong defensive. Last play, throwing it around. Try and find some space. Good defense. So it takes us into half time. 2 each. Gold Coast and Tauranga Kiwa.
So hopefully next round both teams can come out all firing. Conditions out there still a bit moist on the ground. But be some great talk going into half time, 2-2. Be some important chat going on amongst the teams.
Yes, we can see Gold Coast Māori just in front of the box here. You can see their coach Mahuta is laying down the law, giving them the hard word, I think.
Just having our young ones out there, whether they're playing 14s, 12s, it just shows really good talent, you know, with what New Zealand has. A lot of opportunities out there, especially for representative sides. Just to acknowledge the boys and their great efforts out there. Some kind of incentive should be you know, just acknowledge their hard work out there, to say they can work even harder, especially when they come to big tournaments like this. Few showers starting to set in.
Yes. Looks like the second half is going to come down to ball control. Who can look after that ball? Attack the line. Gold Coast Māori with the tap. See if they've got a set play to start their set. Two young middles, Tomasi Williams tapping.
Nice check off.
Sort of watch those passes from half. Nice little play.
Way to open the gap. Bringing up two middles. Makes the link sacrifice.
Gold Coast Māori with a nice early try. Start the half off 3-2. Tauranga Kiwa. Straight down to the 7, couple of touches, looking for a setup. Runner look like a rooster play. Unlucky, not sure what the call was there, maybe forward.
Touch and pass.
Oh, yeah. Gold Coast just looking to get out. Maybe just going a direct set. Unlucky, as the rain starts to come down, ball handling is going to be a big part of the second half. Whoever can hold on to that ball is going to go a long way to winning the game.
Good opportunity to attack their line with 3 more touches to go.
I know it said it wasn't going to rain earlier, Tano, but, you know, if we've been anything from the treaty settlements, sometimes things just don't happen the way we want them.
Ollie on the rooster, dive.
Unlucky.
Touch is called.
What I've done is for sale, mate. No, jokes. We're going to give some away soon. I think now would be a great time to give umbrellas away. But again, just like the treaty settlements process, sometimes...
Nice touch. If Tauranga Kiwa can put pressure on Gold Coast in their own half, they'll get the ball back in their own half, in the opposition's half.
Driving in, looking for a strike up. Ooh.
In the ruck.
Yeah, maybe caught his foot in the ruck there, Len.
Yeah.
So Gold Coast set, attacking the line. Look to try and get that 2-point buffer. Is that young take out there?
Sweeper.
Ooh,
Minus.
pick up. Nice.
Back in.
Good defence too.
Nice defence.
Tauranga coming out of their end. Head down, some good rucking. It's probably what they need to do to Gold Coast. Nice, good hard rucking is going to get them on the back foot. Just a little over the mark there. Coming into final. Throw it around.
Nice
raise.
hands.
2-on-1. Good finish
Nice
by the
finish.
young man. Didn't quite see the number of that one.
Casey! Come on, Casey! Go!
Try scored by Angus Patterson. So it brings it back almost halfway through the second half. Gold Coast hold the lead by 1 try still. Oh, even, sorry. And make an error. So Tauranga Kiwa can, really solidify that and have a crack here.
Good field position by Tauranga Kiwa. If they could almost bring both middles up.
Looks like number 3, Ollie, is their playmaker out there, calling the shots, looking to try and set something up. Oh, unlucky. Gold Coast straight on turnover ball, looking to get to their box. Nice release. 4. Larkin going to drive it in. Scooper. Ooh, not sure what the ref called there. Full set for Gold Coast on the line. These 2 young boys will definitely have a crack. Little reverse cookie. Ooh, unlucky. Good defence.
Their light showers is paying a toll on the ball. Got to play to the conditions. Nice defence.
Looking to move the ball around, or
Oh,
ref might have called a forward pass, maybe Len, I'm not sure. So he's looking to get up, put some pressure on. Little out ball. Good release. Great defence in the corner, good chase. Gold Coast coming back to the middle. Sweeper.
nice defence cover.
Touch was called.
Way to shut.
Boys have gone to the sweeper play a couple times. Good release. Wasn't much doing, but looked like Gold Coast Māori score in the corner.
Just shifting the ball, drawing pass, just basic stuff.
4 minutes to go. Have a look at the replay. Slips over, still releases. Good hands, good finish in the corner. Tironga Kiwa here now. The tap off. Oh, not sure what they've called there, but unlucky, boys.
That last call was a no touch.
Ah, cheeky boys. Can just hear the Gold Coast coaches out of the box here, getting their instructions out to the young men on the field.
To Mussy Williams. To Kapua Kingi.
I think he might have been lucky to get away with that one.
Lost control.
Big set here now for Tauranga Kiwa. Get out of their red zone. Look to try and get some fresh players on. Oh, the errors are...
Incorrect play ball. Costing a penalty against Tauranga Kiwa. Gives the Gold Coast another chance to check the line. To Mussy Williams, Levi Tika.
Back on. Boys setting up. Yeah. Oh. Nice little two-step there with the follow play. Good hands to finish it off.
The beautiful sun's come out again.
It's look like they're setting up for an ML. Nice little play. Oh, unlucky again, the boys. A couple too many errors in the second half, I think, for these lads. Just struggling to get down to the other end, put some Gold Coast under the pressure. Nice hands.
Nice intersection. Intercept.
So these boys looking to get on the ruck now.
Nice rucking.
Good meters. Finding their flow. See what they can roll into here. Good release. Oh, unlucky.
What a beautiful game to watch.
Yeah. Second half with a little bit of rain there made it hard. Ball security was key. Unfortunately, Tauranga Kiwa dropped a little bit of ball and Gold Coast Māori took advantage. Were able to get the win 5-3. I hope you're enjoying your day, watching a bit of live stream. Some great touch, some wicked talent out around here. And for our Gold Coast crew, it's awesome to be here. enjoy our day.
Stay tuned, whānau. There's plenty more throughout the day.
Sweet. Thank you very much for listening in. And we'll get back to our tent and get around our teams and enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully the weather stays fine enough. We've been lucky so far. Thank you very much.
Catch me on the down slide, down slide, down. I'll be leveling up in the wild, chilling low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm revving up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and move it. Everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Shit up for the clutch, I press that clutch worship, they won't anthem. You can get this smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Huh, take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
Welcome back to the continuation of what has been an awesome day here at Touch. The sun's even come out to make it even better. Whetū Anamata, our future stars. As you can see, some of the games underway. Te Tai Tokerau up against Rotorua. The under 12 girls out there as well. I'll tell you what, it's been for a bit of a hikoi around the venue and watch the moko play. And yeah, it's been awesome. Good vibe out there. Everyone enjoying the atmosphere of the tournament at the moment, which is brilliant. As we see our two teams going head to head, Rotorua bringing the ball back up as they set themselves into their general play to prepare to get to the halfway of the under 12s game. Te Tai Tokerau up against Rotorua at halftime. I'll bring you down. I'll let you know all the names of the players that are out there. As we see them the ball move across to the left-hand field side of things. But just a great vibe here in Rotorua. Tai Tokerau running up into the Rotorua half at the moment on the 10-metre line. Nice little play there for the under 12s. So cool to see these youngsters out there giving it their best, and they're all is part of our tournament here in Rotorua. Great to see the sun come through after a little bit of heavy rain just before as well, but that has kind of got a little warmer at the moment. As the games get to warm up on the touch field there on the 7-metre line. Rotorua to bring the ball out just down the side, running towards their sub box as they rotate some of their players, bringing on some fresh legs here in the first half. 2 minutes into it, jinking back around, getting to their 7-metre line, moving the ball to the inside now. Let's get to the half for the under 12s. Rotorua there, spreading across the field, a little step off the right hand, but unfortunately ball goes to ground. Te Tai Tokerau looking the ball up. Nice little jinking little play. One off the left, right. Good pick up, looking for a dummy half, looking behind. Well picked up. On the 7 metres, got to bring out Rotorua. They've got to roll out. They could keep that momentum going forward towards the 7 metre line, and they'll pick and scoop from here and go to the left hand side. Draw the player in. Is there the overlap? But she gets caught just about. No, she's still got ball in hand, which is good to see. Still keeping it in play. Well done by the young girl for the under 12, Te Tai Tokerau. And that will be a touch there as well. Last play coming up for Te Tai Tokerau. That's a good little step to run around. But ball will go to ground here, and this will see the Rotorua team bring it out from in their end zone here. Is part of the tournament today here in Rotorua. Back inside to the right hand side, working it through to the middle. Nice little play. Got to say, love looking at the kakahu that the team are wearing as well. That's an overstep, unfortunately, for Rotorua. But I've got to love the graphic work on some of these designs of these kakahu that these tamariki are wearing today here at the Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars Rowdies Touch Tournament in Rotorua. Tai Tokerau takes it right across to the left hand side. You can see the shadows, so that means the sun's come out. Beautiful, nice little pass there as well. Couple more plays to go for Te Tai Tokerau. Last play. Scoots and go a dummy half, looking for the overlap. Is there anyone out wide? Missed the players out wide, but unfortunately the ball missed the player and it goes to ground. Great little vibe going on around here at Rotorua International Stadium. We'll come out to watch the tamariki play their touch throughout the day. Rotorua with ball in hand going to the middle of the field. They're trying to split the defence of Te Tai Tokerau up. And that's unfortunate as the ball goes to ground. Nice little run there over the 10 metre line in the half of Rotorua. Te Tai Tokerau with the ball. Great to see when players have smiles on their faces, enjoying themselves in the game of touch. As they move on through to the right hand side. Bring it back to their 7. Just trying to work out the last play, and here we go. They want to get it across the width of the field, looking at the numbers, moving it out wide, doesn't go to hand, unfortunately, goes to ground, and that will see Rotorua bring it out with just over 4 minutes to go here in the first half of this round for the under 12s here at Rotorua International Stadium. Rolling off the subs, straight forward, and a good little run there for Rotorua. Moving on across to the middle of the field, they want to try and split the defence of Te Tai Tokerau as well. Let's get it right across to the right hand side. It's a good little run. Making their way to half, and this should just about see the last play, I think. Maybe 1 or 2 to go. It is the last, the 5th and last, as the referee has called it. And they're going right across. She got the wheels, showing she does have a fair bit of speed. And that's try time. That is a brilliant try. Rotorua putting down the afterburners on the outside of Te Tai Tokerau. Here we see the One Foundation replay. She's changed for first, second, third, and the fourth. And she's gone to overdrive into the corner and puts the first points on for Rotorua. Great try, their individual brilliance when some of these young Wahine have a bit of speed to burn as well. Te Tai Tokerau want to come back, cutting down 3 minutes to go in the first half. As they make their way through, and unfortunately the ball goes to ground with a little mistake into the half of Te Tai Tokerau. Their ball goes to ground as well. That will give the Triple T team another chance to try and get the ball in hand. 2.5 minutes to go, and that's not what you want to do, unfortunately, with the ball to come back. But here we go, Rotorua with the ball, driving up, getting closer in the half of Te Tai Tokerau. Nice little look at that, just open up, and then she's going to go in for a try. Second try for Whetū in just a matter of under a minute or two. Replay will show, is picked up. This is an easy try here, steps off the right, goes around the outside. Got a bit of speed out there, and that's a lovely try. That's what you want to see, the fans on the side giving a clap as well. Well deserved try there. Whetū 2, Te Tai Tokerau. Still the score at the moment. Under 2 minutes to go, first half. It's a good drive from Te Tai Tokerau. Knowing they need to score in the next minute and 50 to try and get their scoreline a lot closer before the half-time hooter goes. Bringing the players out. She'll want to set the play. Goes down. Scoops and goes to the left hand. And that's unfortunately to the right hand, sorry. And that's unfortunately the ball does go to ground. Good pick up onto the 10-metre line, Whetū. Brilliant play. Just over a minute to go in the first half. Good little run again. There she goes again, showing the speed that she has. She did it earlier on to get the first try, but she may have just got touched just before she got the ball down. That's great cover defence there from Te Tai Tokerau. That's the player to keep the eye on. The number 12 has got some speed she showed earlier on the far right hand side. But unfortunately ball goes to down as we count down 40 seconds ago in the first half. Here at the Whetū Anamata tournament, Rowdies. Memory of Andrew Timothy. Up it goes, Te Tai Tokerau gets to the 10-metre line in their own half. It goes over that, nearly onto the half. 20 seconds ago in the first half. The step of the foot going around. Look at that. That's a great little return there from Te Tai Tokerau under 12s. Draw. Going down, counting down the seconds. Happy tooth. And there goes the hooter. Oh, that's a great little dummy and step. And we'll see the try. Not scored in that little movement, but the half-time score. 2-0. Te Tai Tokerau girls under 12s over Whetū. For Te Tai Tokerau, Ata Randall, Brooke Abraham, Kelly Maynard, Jamie Stewart, Kira Rogers Edmonds, Chloe Abraham, Tatiana Titotaka, Marley Christensen, Kai Grace Jackson, Mahia Ihuparata, Aria Snow, Maikuku Peihopa, and Navaya Mariscal. Now for the Whetū team, who do we have? August Grant, Pare Whakaawea Tahana, also Mamaroa Hohepa Hiha, Marianne Kippa, Zara Tahana Beckett, Te Kohu o Te Uiwera Curtis, Tangaihe Tariana, Taylor Fata, Unifakaria Raya Nawati, and Mackenzie Murray is the team that makes up the Whetū under 12s. As you can see, that sun is shining here in Rotorua. Good to see when you see a bit of shadow around. Oh, there's a gentleman over the far side of the field with his cootie coming out for a bit of a hikoi on a Saturday mid-morning as we bring you the live coverage thanks to local Gecko Productions at Rotorua International Stadium, the Westbrook Fields. Give them a follow too on their social medias. YouTube, give them a subscribe, but also follow on Instagram and a like and follow on the good old Pukamata Facebook. The Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars tournament, brought to you by Aotearoa Gaming Trust, Motion Entertainment, Bunnings Warehouse, Four Winds Foundation, Pub Charity Limited, Grassroots Trust, One Foundation, New Zealand Community Trust, and Rotorua Trust. Mō tātou katoa. Rotorua's Touch, putting on a big show as they always do when we come here every end enjoy the show, and it's all about the touch at the moment. 2-0 Whetū over Te Tai Tokerau. We're up and going. Great little drive there in stride. Always good to see on these young girls Faces as they make their way to the 10-metre line. Into Tai Tokerau, Roto Iti with the ball coming up for their third play here. Steps and goes around the outside. Hey, there's a couple of girls out there with some speed to show. And a bit of skill stepping left and right. Moving through to the inside here. Nice little run there. Nice dummy half play. Looking for a player, support player. No, you're dummy half. Yeah, I thought so. That was unfortunate. But she'll learn from that. That's what you take from this tournament. There's learnings. Tai Tokerau bring the ball back. She had the right idea though, and just didn't have quite a support player following as they get to the halfway, over the half to Tai Tokerau. Pick to dummy half. Let's try and make a goal to get past that 10-metre line in the next play. Out to the right hand side, and that happens just like that. Steps around, but I'm thinking come back for the touch. That's the sideline. Referee calls back to there. Going across the field. The defence has come up really fast on from Roto Iti, taking them back to their 10 metres, and that's going to be the handover. Roto Iti will pick the ball up here and run it back. As you can see, the rest of the Tai Tokerau sub box over there. Bring it up and go. Playing it in that little area of their own half. Roto Iti 2-0 at the moment in the second half. Still trying to work out their play. Let's get it across to the middle of the field and let's see if we can utilise the right hand side, use the width of the field. Nice little run there. Settles things down in the 10 of Tai Tokerau over the 10 of Roto Iti. Looking at the outsides. I know they've got a bit of pace on the outsides from their 2 tries earlier on in the first half. But that's the last play there for Roto Iti. Tai Tokerau want to bring this ball out. Right there on the screen in the background is where the commentary is. So, you know, if need to ask anything, head up that way. I asked Pat Spellman and the team up there as Tai Tokerau brings it over the 10. That's touch 3 in that play. Weaving across to the left-hand side. Nice little jinking run there, looking for support play. Turns around, goes there, nearly finds that gap to open up. Good little vision there, but gets touch. Coming up next though, we'll have the under 14 girls section B game. That's the game straight after this, as we see a bit of movement out the left-hand side. And it's going to be a handover there on the 7-metre line back to Roto Iti. Didn't pick that one up, I don't think. Might have been a little bobble at the dummy hub, but we'll carry on with the play. Yeah, it did get picked up. I don't think the rest can hear me out there, but yeah, it got picked up as we move on through to Tai Tokerau out wide, using the width of the field. There she goes, sliding through. That's going to be a brilliant little try for the young lady from Tai Tokerau. We'll see the scoreline. Getting 1 point closer to Roto Iti. 1-2 at the moment. Great little individual try with a bit of speed, courtesy of One Foundation. There's that replay. She gets the ball now. She does it all herself. Runs right across the field. Gets across. Puts the brakes on. Slides back in. Great little run. Roto Iti brings the ball back up. Still in the 10 metres between the half and Te Tai Tokerau line on the 10 metre line now. Good little game this one. It's a 1 point ball game. So it's a touch and pass initially before the ball went to ground. 10 metres back for Roto Iti. Onto the 10 at the moment. Making their way through to the halfway. 2-1. Roto Iti over Te Tai Tokerau on the 10. Couple more plays to go. Brings it across to the midfield. Hand over to Roto Iti here to work the ball out in the second half. Just over 5 minutes to go here in the second half. Good game. 2-1, yeah. Rotorua brings it back to the middle. Get to the halfway. Nice little run there. Great little camera shot there on a close-up to see what ball in front does with the skills like you see there with the play for Rotorua. Pick up from dummy half and she'll scoop and go. And that will be a touch. One more to go. Last one is ruled by the referee out there out wide using the width of the field. And that will be the handover. Call 6 touches in that play. Tokerau want to work this one out. 4.5 minutes to go here at Rotorua International Stadium. Great little vibe here at the tournament. Here's Tokerau work it out. Here's our little try scorer. What's she going to do from there? Flicks it out wide, but it's going to be called a touch and pass. Back to 10. Tokerau go, and Rotorua brings it out. Good little step off the right hand foot. Good little step off the left, going around the outside. Speed of burn over the halfway. Brilliant play. And she's oh, look at it go. It's a great return. Brilliant return from way back, making some good yards. Picked up by Rotorua, moving out. Let's go to the left hand side. We've got 3 players out wide. Miss pass goes up wide. Getting around the outside. We know she's got a little bit of speed to burn as well. But it's a brilliant touch from Tokerau back to the inside of the field. Getting the Tokerau back on the line. This will be it. Moving out across the face of the field here. 7 metres. Counting down to the try line. Step in. That's a good little step. But I think a cover touch there. Great little defence by the number 7, I think it was, from Tokerau. That's brilliant cover defence. Picked up and go dummy half. Looking for a support player. She's going to get caught. She throws it on the inside and ball does go to ground. 1 point ball game. 2.5 minutes to go. Hope you're enjoying the live coverage. Thanks to local Gecko Productions. Great return here from Tokerau, getting their way back to the halfway. Follow them on the good old Pukamata Facebook as well. So the old LGP, check it out, local Gecko Productions. Also they're on the Instagram, YouTube. Give them a subscribe and give them a bit of a call and a catch up too. And if you can to organise something of a live stream, whatever that may be, and see if they're available. One way to keep in touch, subscribe to YouTube, follow on the Instagram, and good old Facebook as well. Rotorua counting down 2 minutes, under 2 minutes to go. Nice little pick up from dummy half to slow in the time down. They're up by 1 point at the moment. 2 tries to 1. Rotorua moving across to the middle of the field. Minute 30 to go here in the second half. Section B game coming up after this as well, so stick around for that. We continue the live stream of this tournament right throughout the whole afternoon. Back again tomorrow, and we've got finals from 12:30. Rotorua counting down, just over a minute to go. Making their way through the halfway. Good pass. Good width of field. 1 minute to go in this game, and that's handover. Tokerau score in the minute to bring us down to 2-2 in the round robin game. Making their way. Good little step there as well. That's good skills. Holding the ball in one hand, and unfortunate dummy half. They'll continue on the play. Looking to reach the ball out wide though. Throw it around. Just trying to work it all out. The under 12s, girls from Tokerau. And I think that's kind of brought it to the full time. Is ruled by the referees out there. I think that is full time. So just a 1 point ball game. Tokerau 1, Rotorua 2. It's like it's come to a bit of a quite sudden stop. As you can see, Te Tai Tokerau just gathering themselves together. Nice little photos. Always good to see that. And promoting it on the good old social media for all of these players and teams. It's always good too when you get those photos when the two teams come together. Memories, like I say, forever, as we bring you the live touch here at Rotorua International Stadium. Building up to the Section B game coming up next. A big shout out going to all of the whānau and coaches, managers who are supportive of all of the teams. And you see the high fives going around, which is always brilliant to see. And looking at the next lot of teams sorting themselves out, and obviously the referees out there to support themselves out as well. Always cool to see the smiles on our tamariki faces when it comes to the end of their gameplay in this round, and really awesome to see. And a big thank you to all of those who have been part of the build up to this tournament. It just doesn't happen overnight. There's a lot of work done behind the scenes, let alone securing everything and making sure everything's just about ticked in the box, and we get these wonderful tournaments that people can walk around, have smiles on their face and enjoy over the next day and a half. Tomorrow is another big day. Finals to follow from 12:30 onwards as well. If you make your way here as well, get a bit hungry, lunchtime's not that far away. There's some nice kai around the place. Go and support them, and yeah, keep yourself pretty well busy and supporting their positive side of stuff on the side of the fields as we watch the next two teams prepare to roll out. And yeah, man, check out some of these uniforms, eh? I could see myself doing a couple of swapsies here with some of these teams that are out and about. Like 14 degrees at the moment, a little bit of sun and cloud. I hope it stays like that. And the young guy with the dreadlocks, young Te Koha from Pairo, now that young man from back in the region, out there doing what he does, the mahi with refereeing and always catching up. And great to see that young man learning and growing through. And it's always good. You can't have games without umpires or referees. As we see a bit of rain just drop on down as well. Up next though, we'll have the Under 14 Girls Section B, which will be the host town of Rotorua taking on the Galaxy Swifts. 12 o'clock lunchtime, Under 14 Boys Section B. Te Tai Tokerau Kikorangi will take on the Teens Valley Touch Te Kaha o Te Riu. 12:30 Under 12 Boys Section B, Te Tai Tokerau Taniwha Waikato Hot Steppers. 1 o'clock Under 14 Girls Section A, Tūranga versus Gold Coast. Yes, from the sunny Gold Coast, the Gold Coast Māori Sports are in town. Under 14 Boys Section B, King Country in Rotorua. 2 o'clock Under 12 Boys Section A, Gold Coast Māori up against the Waikato Ada. And 2:30 Under 14s Girls Section B, Te Tini or Waikato against Full Circle. 3 o'clock is the Under 14 Boys Section A, the Gold Coast up against Full Circle. Be a good game, that one. And the Under 12 Section B, 3:30, our last game for today. Te Tai Tokerau Taniwha and the Waikato Astro. As we see some of the teams rolling on out to make their way onto the field in the bright pink and blue. We look forward to this game. And you can see Rotorua in the maroon, gold and yellow colour as well. Shakes around. Always good sportsmanship when you see that type of stuff. It's part of the Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars tournament. Rotorua touch. Good communication, and that's the way we kind of start things before they prepare to get themselves out there and play 10-minute halves, going alongside each other. And Rotorua being excited, obviously, is part of the earlier karakia, the whakato. They got games underway earlier this morning as well. Brilliant to see as we see the communication between the referees and the two captains of the teams, so they get an indication of what they kind of expect out of the game. And if you play to the referees 9 times out of 10, it can only build your confidence, your team, and those around you as well. It's always good to see those supporting the players on the side and the positivity of all of that as well. It's brilliant to see, and this is what we need in more of our sport codes up and down the motu, as these tamariki enjoy themselves at the Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars tournament for Memorial Tournament. Andrew Timothy the man known as Rowdy. In the under 14 girls, Rotorua, Ayla Hayes, Chase Stone, Fraser Waihomio, Honor Zamet, Kaya Krishna Hu, Keisha Harris, Lawinia Puafa, Lily Benfell, Malangaraya Morihu Isaacs, Mariah Sorensen, Nevaeh Beasley, Nova Play, Numi Miriam, Pirata Wikirifi, Sage Phillips, Sunshine Tuhura, and Kiriana Lee Legrote. Chair Flash, right? Hepburn, eh? Chair. Kia ora, bro.
Yeah, kia ora, bro. Tēnā tātou. Just going over our under 14 girls Galaxy Swift team. Starting with Aria Tamawhita, number 2 Carly Holton, number 3 Courtney Higham, number 4 Elise Tapine, number 5 Giovanni September, number 6 Jada Wanoa, 7 Keisha Te Wano, 8 Kiana Yonke, probably the daughter of the legendary George Yonke, Peyton Amosa, number 10 Pippa Holden, 11 Renee Governor, 12 Sana Wilson, 13 Scarlett Lister, and the last player, number 14 Taylor Nightingale. Kia ora tātou e te iwi. We're just about to start our kick-off, just waiting for our hura, and then we're into it whānau.
Rotorua versus the Galaxy Swift round robin game. Kia ora, Nathan.
Kia ora. Tēnā koe Rino.
As you say, we're ready to get it, but good to see the sunshine come out. I tell you what, in those bright colours out there, eh? You can't miss that Galaxy team.
Yeah, and they've got some there a lot of teams here, the Galaxy team, and they've brought some talent. That's all I can say. They've obviously got good systems and coaching down in the Wellington region. So no mai whakatau mai ki roto o te arawa waka e te iwi. For our under 14 girls game, ready to kick off. And here we go.
Underway, Galaxy gets the start. A good drive up to making the most of their way just over the 10-metre line.
So slowly setting up for their play. Got a girl going back door.
Using Whetū already in their first set of plays. They come through. Look at the yards on that one. Just like that. Is that try time
like
already?
Well, did I hear a ref's whistle? Oh no, that's try time.
Try time.
That number. Try
So
time.
that'll make it 1-0 to Galaxy over Rotorua.
1-0, not 2-1.
1-0.
So there's a good backdoor play. Sweeper coming backdoor. Good draw and pass. And finished well in the corner. Ka pai, the Galaxy Swift.
Rotorua gets us back up and going. Let's get over the 10 metres. As they show a bit of yardage there from the girls from Rotorua. Gap opens up there by the Galaxy, but gets shut down right on the 7-metre line. Rotorua with the ball in play. A couple more plays to go here as well.
So Galaxy getting their point up. Oh, good dummy.
Yeah,
oh,
great little dummy, but caught it dummy half, eh?
Now let's see the yards, the boxing of the Galaxy Swift. How well they get off. Did well. The next part is getting off the field.
Making their way to the 10 metres, the Galaxy. Next goal is get to the halfway, or get over the halfway, get into the attack area of Rotorua, and they do just that. Running towards their sub-box, rotating
off
around.
The mark. Yes,
yeah, off the mark. Good rush defence by the girls from the Galaxy team, kind of keeping the Rotorua girls, but they get over the half up to the 10-metre line.
It was a good scoop, but also good D there.
Yeah, good D as well there. Hand over, so Galaxy to work it out from their 7-metre line, and
So we talk about the orange zone and touch, and it's about winning the middle of the field. If you can win the middle of the field, you'll do your team well and give yourself a chance. And so that's on attack and D. So the Galaxy Swift are just rolling through the yards at the moment. It's a good set. That was last touch. They've got to keep account of their touches, eh?
Yeah, that's the thing. And there's that communication that's going to be key to a lot of that as well for them to get through and get another point on the scoreboard. 1-0 Galaxy over Rotorua. Great little return back from Rotorua.
Yeah.
Great drive.
Good yards, and now they're going to have a strike play here. Oh, Cardinal Sydney, 6 touch. So you just want to go for the touch and not the ball. So now Rotorua's got to set a 6 back on the 7. See what they can come up with. Ooh, touch number 2. Chuck a 50-50
not what you want to
pass,
see. Yep.
Yeah. So you want to be completing your touches.
Great little roll of the subs coming off for the Galaxy from over the far right hand side where the commentary is here at Rotorua International Stadium. As they move through to settle down the play.
Yep. Six touch there. See how well Rotorua can transition off. Good option, check in there. Ooh, what was that call?
Ooh, over the mark.
I think Rotorua was a bit hard done by on that call, but oh well, I'm not the referee.
Utilising the right hand side here, Galaxy, and
they've got a lot of backdoor plays by the looks here, Galaxy. So another girl coming around. There we go, backdoor play. Everyone to realign. Yeah, dummy half needed to realign there. So make herself an option.
Oh, great miss out wide.
Beautiful pass.
2-0. 2 tries to Galaxy over Rotorua.
Hold on. Forward pass.
Called it forward. So still 1-0 at the moment. Brilliant move though.
Yeah. This is good transition they've got there. Go for it. Oh, yes. So as young players, when you're any touch players, you sort of want to be making the mark so you can flow through your yards. You don't have to do all these, come back, touch, run.
It's that top stuff you're talking about. You got to slow that momentum down and
good draw pass.
Good hands.
Yeah, I thought that was number 6.
Just under 4 minutes to go, and Galaxy with the ball will take it back into the field there. Start their set of 6 off.
Good go forward from Galaxy Swift. Oh, yes, good call, ref. It was slightly off the mark. So just slowing down when you're coming into those touches and affecting the touch yourself. Keep the flow on and sort of eliminate that. But they're doing really well. Both teams, we're playing in the orange really.
Rotorua making their way into the Galaxy half. Getting close to that 10 metre line. Good little dummy half run looking for the support player.
She get through.
Yeah,
Needs
she
to look
does.
for the support. Oh.
And the smile says it all. The face on the hand says it all. The brilliance of the dummy half run, but just didn't connect with the play on the right hand side. Galaxy wants to return back with a bit of speed, get back up to their 10 metre line. There she goes again. Good plant.
Good transition this one from Galaxy. Then they've got their ones rolling on. Good strike play here at the end of the yards. Keep the flow.
Ball to ground with 2.5 minutes to go in the first half. Here at Rotorua International Stadium. Always good to see a bit of sunshine around. Great, look at that shot of the whānau support on the sidelines. Rotorua with the ball.
Oh, what was that call?
That's been over the mark.
Off the mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, mihi ana ki a tātou kai wawao. Our volunteers, our tūao, give up their times, and there's a lot of there's a lot of tournaments that they give their time up and to adjudicate our games. And so piki mihi ki a tātou kai wawao. Kore mutu nā mihi ki a rātou mai kore ngā kai wawao, ko kore he kēmu. Is that touch 4?
Touch 4, yeah. 2 more to go for the Galaxy Girls.
One more strike play from Galaxy, chucking it around to see if they can get a mismatch. Here we
There
go.
we go.
Here's their backdoor move again that they love. Oh, that one looked like a touch and pass. Yeah, good call, ref.
Good call.
So might be lucky to get 2 more sets in. So Galaxy might get one more turn. Rotorua here, getting close to the half time, just want a yards out. Oh, there we go. So Galaxy, just one more turn before the half.
Rotorua want to shut this one down, as you say, counting down. 30 seconds to go here in the first half. They should end the half here in 30 seconds, I'd say, just about ball in hand.
Yep. Oh. I think that'll do it anyway. Probably one touch and then
that'll be it.
Hooter should be
I'd say should hit the yeah, you're right, should hit the Hooter.
We're into that time where it's just on the Hooter on the tournament's time. Touch 3 there, so Rotorua will do well to tee this out. Here's that backdoor play that they've done a few times now. Good touch, good strong touch.
Oh, coming back. Galaxy will have the ball again. Trying to score on the right hand side. Either the person doing the Hooters having a moi or the Hooters gone pakaru, or the MC of the event. Pat Smellman's busy having a kōrero and talking instead of worrying about the Hooter.
Just looking over at the other fields, they seem to have been...
Other fields
are on half time. It's just our field here. So maybe the refs haven't heard the Hooter.
Yeah, maybe, but we can normally hear the Hooter through the commentary boxes or through our headsets, but oh, there's a good little jinking run there by Galaxy. Is this going to see another try? This would have been an interesting little corridor half between the coaches and the referees. Yeah, there's half time. Lucky they didn't score, because I would guess coaches and managers go, what was going on here? It's that corridor you don't want to hear at half time. But Rotorua have a second half to come back over Galaxy with their first try. Nathan, you've been here most of the morning?
Yeah, I'm actually coaching the Tauranga Moana under 12s boys team. Sort of got the text from, or the call up from Pat or Patariki, just to say need a bit of a hand, or if I could give a hand in the commentary box, which I'm always sort of keen and willing to help out our local Gecko team.
Mm-hmm. And how's the tournament been so far for you and the team?
Cold.
Cold and wet like everyone
so
else.
this is actually nice sitting in the box.
I don't know what it is about this tournament over the anniversary weekend seems to bring the ue out and everything. But we'll see what happens. But overall, the team going all right?
Overall, the teams, we've played two, had one win, one loss. And it's our third one. Will kicks off at what's our time? 12:30, I think is our next round. Yeah.
Always good to see the team, the Māori sports from out of the Gold Coast, from across the Tasman, make the trip over. You know they've got to try to acclimatise to what their temperatures are over there at the moment, mid to high 30s, nearly knocking that 40. Compare and considering what we've had over the last 2 days with our weather since Wednesday.
Yeah, and karoha ki tō tātou motu me ngā wāhi ko whakawhiu e te marangai me te āwha ki runga i a rātou. No reira whakaaro nui ana ki ngā whānau ki ngā hāpori katoa i roto i tēnei wā me te meo mōhio i tauranga moana i reira hoki tonu etahi tangata e ngaro ana kāre anō kia kimi i tētahi hekinga o te maunga ki runga i te campground i Mount Maunganui. No reira whakaaro nui ana ki a rātou me ngā maioha ki ngā whānau katoa.
As we bring you the live stream, as Nathan mentioned, it's on behalf of our whānau of Local Gecko Productions, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Give them a follow and a subscribe. He Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars tournament, is brought to you by Aotearoa Gaming Trust, Motion Entertainment, Bunnings Warehouse, Four Winds Foundation, Hub Charity Limited, Grassroots Trust, Rotorua Trust, Mō tātou katoa, One Foundation, which you will see during the replays, and New Zealand Community Trust. Without these corporate sponsors and people have in association with our wonderful event, we acknowledge all of them, but also our umpires, referees out there, but also those people that do their hard mahi behind the scenes. Preparing for this tournament just doesn't happen overnight, and there's a lot of preparation. I wouldn't be surprised they're already contemplating talking 2027. Rotorua gets us underway.
I have no doubt in that half time Shaq Stone would have given his Rotorua girls bit of a good kōrero and some strike plays or things that they can improve on.
Definitely.
And there we go. Look on it, great touch. But good strike play from the Rotorua girls.
And right across the front of the field there, trying to make the yards out on the right hand side. They're at the 7. She was contemplating whether to do a Superman dive between the gap there, and some of these kids are doing the good old slam dunk, and amongst that as well as Galaxy bring it out.
Galaxy actually from the first half, they had a good flow and their yards consistently got through to just in between the half and the 10 metre line. So as a coach, you'd be stoked if your team got through their 6 or got through their yards and you end up down the other end. So that's a good set just to get down to the other end.
Yeah, caught there at dummy half. Rotorua girls with the ball in hand will try and work their way out of it. As we can see, the Angles running with the ball in hand, making their way to the sub box, and that's the last thing you want to see in the second half, is just a little mistake about that. But Galaxy with ball on 10 metre line.
There'll probably be a couple of backdoor plays. There we go, there's one. And they'll swing one back this way and hopefully catch the Rotorua team out. And there it is. Oh, unlucky.
Just the pass behind as well. A ball fell in hand. Would have been quite interesting to see what the end result would have been from that touch one for Rotorua.
And well as the opposition, our young whetū, our young kids are also got to deal with the weather, and it is quite windy out there. Sort of fortunate at the moment it's not raining. Has been raining a little bit over this morning, but that wind is quite strong as well.
On the halfway, and Galaxy with the ball, touch one, moving on 3, let's get to the 10. Good little run there, and it's unfortunately fell to the ground in the play, and Rotorua will get the comeback from here as well.
Might just check our shoulders. I think the ref was going to call it and kept the whistle in. Jeez, I think we had the Māori basketball earlier in the week, and I think a few of these girls are playing still at basketball, bouncing our ball.
How good is that though, Nathan, when you see some of our tamariki out there today, back-to-back school shows you know, playing the basketball during the week touch, they'll be knackered and they all go at the kura next week, and maybe the Waitangi week as well.
Yeah, well, I have no doubt most of these teams are prepping for the Māori Rangatahi tournament held in Hopu next week. Two-day tournament at Hopu there in Ngarawahia. This will be a good stepping stone for a lot of teams. Some teams actually, there was another tournament last, a central tournament. Oh, Rotorua go through.
Yeah, good dummy half run picked up there as well, and they've got another player to use.
See what Rotorua can organise here. Oh, as I was mentioning earlier, whānau, about the Māori basketball, Local Gecko's also, live streaming their tournament as well. So if you want to go onto YouTube and follow and watch the basketball, Māori basketball, kia kaha te whai atu e homa. Nothing more beautiful than our iwi Māori in active spaces. E whakamana i ngā kōrero o tō tātou kuini.
Rotorua on attack now the halfway at this stage, and oops, just about a falcon we would call that in the NRL days back in the day. I think it was actually, to be honest.
Yeah, I think they still call it that too.
Good team back in the day, back in the 80s and all that type of stuff, the Falcon team, but we'll talk more about that later. Now I'm showing my age. 10 metre line, Galaxy. Dare I say Tato. Anyway, moving on through. Nice little pick up from the dummy half there as I need to offload it. He's in the width right out. Looking at back, kid. Hey, that was basketball the other day.
So Rotorua will just want a clean drive to get out of the yards, get out of their territory. They actually do quite a unconventional when they go away from the box, like most teams do.
Yep.
They go down the opposite sideline and then bring it back.
Working their way through to the middle of the field are the girls from Galaxy, who lead at the moment 1-0. Just over 4 minutes to go. That's a good pass.
Setting up for backdoor play. Galaxy. Should be a simple draw pass. Oh, good hands from the wing. Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky, yep. Unlucky ball going to ground there as well. Like you say, we've noticed in this commentary the backdoor play is quite a feature with the Galaxy team. And
oh, good check. Go, Gil.
Go.
Who's that? Number 11.
Look.
Nova player. Good yards.
If it's heads, Nova player. Yeah.
Oh, and then now they're stretching the other way. Oh. Just under 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes left in this game, and we're still sitting at 1-0. Rotorua still in the hunt, trying to get their first try in this game.
Been a good game so far today, especially when you've got a low-scoring game like this. Just shows the two teams are both under play here at this tournament. As we see it through to the midfield, looking like the player from the Galaxy was calling the no-touch play, and sure enough, it was picked up.
Got it, yeah.
You hear that quite often in the game of sports. No touch, sir. No touch, sir. Or no touch, miss.
And that's what I love about our Pāwhatu Pōro, our touch game, is it's a game built on honesty. There'll be some times when teams are about trying to score a try, and then it's a 50-50 call whether the person made the touch or not, and 9 times out of 10 and touch they'll call the no touch, which is beautiful. It just shows, oh, what's happening here?
I think that is full time.
They might have taken their 2 minutes from the
Yeah,
over.
I'd say so.
I'd say
so. They've rectified it because they want to keep this whole tournament on time schedule. Instead of, as you creep in those extra minute or two, it pushes out the rounds after round. But I'm guessing you're right, Nathan. They picked it up and left it in the control of the referees out there. It is 1-0 to Galaxy Swifts.
So full-time score, 1-0. Galaxy Swift take the win here. But great game from both teams. Mihana kia koutou, ngā wahine, a tātou Whetū Anamata, I tākoro I tēnei kēmu, yeah. Te manako nui, kakaha ke ngā tīma e rua I ngā kēmu e whai ake nei nō reira. Tēnā tātou.
Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
Okay, time to back. We're getting a lot of feedback saying that all of the competitions are for the kids. There's a lot of adults here. So, I've got a competition for all of the parents. 18 plus, actually. Even some of these kids might know this. This, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call Patanigi's Finish the Lyrics. I'm going to sing a line of a very popular song that only your parents will know. And if they can come and finish the lyrics, they win the prize. Are you ready? Welcome to Patanigi's What's That Song? Today's first song. Well, I try as hard as I can. What's that song? Caller number 3 on 0800 comes to tournament control, wins the prize.
Go Valley! Go Valley! Good energy, boys! Here we go!
Hey, I'm hearing people sing the song. You're gonna come up to me and sing the song to me, okay? You want me to sing it to you again, ready? Well, I try as hard as I can. Go, your turn. Who wants to be best? I have the nature.
Here we go!
How do you girls know the song? You're too young. You know the song? Come on, one of the double D's. Hang on, so you're gonna sing it. Oh, here we go, here we go. Ready?
Come on!
Well, I try as hard as I can.
Just to make you go! Box, box, box!
I can't believe someone played my song. Okay, here's your prize. These days are the words. You win, Beth. You win. All right. Here we go. We've got hats. We've got a ball. We've got an umbrella. It's going to rain in about 15 minutes. There you go. Here we go. Here's some hats. Here's a ball. Beautiful. And you get a giant candy cane. Well done, too tight took it home. Bonus prize for anyone who wants to sing Beth's verse.
Good comms, Carter. Keep dragging them out, bro.
Well done, Fano. Great. Okay, we'll go back to kids' competitions.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Lucky, shoot it! Good boy, Joe. Toby in, go over. Oh, push over the hill. Push over. Push over, boys. It's box stride.
Yeah.
If you're going to get cold, stay close. I'll stay by next to you. Come over here, boys. Come over here, boys. Go, unlucky, boys. I like it. Ricardo, go up. Big D, big D. Up, wash your mud. Slide over. Slide, bro. Push. Slide over, kid. Push. Strong finish, boys, strong finish. Here we go. Boys, let's go. Get under here, boys, and come to the flag. Big press, we need a strong finish. Here we go. Grab a drink if you need it, boys. Strong finish, here we go. Right, get ready, boys. Box next. Drive hard, boys! Leaders! Leaders! Shoot the goal! Get in, boys! Get in! I'm going to be on the video doing one of my dives. Huddle up, team. Boys.
Triple T!
Hooray! 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 Hooray!
Alrighty, whānau mā, let's just take a quick opportunity while the rain stops to say thanks to some of our amazing sponsors for our co-pumper this weekend. A big thanks to Motion Entertainment for their ongoing support, not only of our tournament this weekend, but of Rotorua Touch Association in general. Big thanks to Bunnings, who supported the Rowdies tournament this year. One Foundation and NZCT, two of our community trust funders, as well as Pump Charity, Rotorua Trust. The Four Winds Foundation, thanks to Grassroots and the Aotearoa Gambling Trust. A big thanks to all of our whānau from up and down the Whetū, including our amazing referees that have travelled from the Far North to Tokerau, all the way down to Porneke, and even some from all over the show in the South Island. We appreciate you all for being here, and it's good to see all of our whānau who have travelled to participate in our third annual Rowdies Memorial Touch Tournament this year. Hopefully we grow and grow and grow and continue to get better and bigger. It's good to see our friends from the Gold Coast here as well. I'm still looking for one of those hats. So feel free to just drop one of those off the Tour Control. And in exchange, you can take home a limited edition Bunnings bucket hat. Let's support our local vendors too. Don't let the rain stop you from eating something you shouldn't be. I had some seafood chowder and fried bread earlier. Delicious. I've seen some other options there too. Wato Whitty tried his first taco today. And he rated it a 9 out of 10. The only thing that could have made it a 10 out of 10, he reckons, if it was bigger. Also, combat the cold by having ice cream. There's hot drinks there as well. Hot chips. I've seen chicken nuggets be devoured by Grace. She's going 2 at a time, you big bag. There's also happening there, folks, so go grab yourselves a clay. Support our local vendors. Don't worry about that, because they don't need your money. Our local vendors do. Let's support local. Our Pakihi Māori that are here whānau mā. Stop cheap. How do you get a fucking head? Oh, the limited edition, what's your name? Waiariki has just come and asked for a limited edition buckethead, everyone, and because he used his manners, he's going to get one. Here you go, bro. What do you say? One of the other ones. Oh, you don't even like that one. Okay, later, bro.
Chico!
Tai Tokerau getting ready to start their game out there on the finals field. With a bit of wind and a little bit of rain that seems to have turned up all of a sudden. We had some nice sunny weather for a few minutes, but that wind is gusting, as you can see, up to nearly 30 k's northwester, about a 14-degree temperature. So it's a little mucka chilly if you're going to Rye. Wear something nice and warm to enjoy obviously the day of events as we build up to the games here at Rotorua International Stadium. As we just wait for someone to grab the elusive hooter and push it down, and we will get underway. Waikato, the young team out there as well. White singlets blowing in the gusty wind, as I say. You can see the trees in the background and the flags are gusting around Te Tai Tokerau, looking pretty calm as they wait for the hooter to go, and we should get this game up and going. County down, thanks to our man Pat Spellman, who was entertaining the crowd in the earlier game, singing a bit of a song. It's quite a hard case with what he was singing. Jake and Beth, Here Is My Heart. Then you get the young ones running up to the control tower and having a sing song. It's like, hey, you wouldn't even know the song. How old are you? But they're having fun. Rotorua International Stadium, Westbrook Stadium. We're coming to you live throughout the afternoon, wrapping up with the last game at 3:30. Back again tomorrow for your Sunday to enjoy the day, and also bring you the finals, which will commence at around 12:30 tomorrow afternoon. Overcast, chilly, cloudy, wet, sunny. Only thing missing is the snow. We would have had the 4 seasons in one day just about, as we wait for the time to count down with the music that entertains the whānau that's been here since early this morning. They got on the way with the karakia, the whakatau at 8 a.m. Waikato ball, second touch rolling up over the 10. Strong run there, going out wide across the field, stretching out the defence of Te Tai Tokerau. Waikato coming on through, good little touch there as well. Brilliant little play there by the young team from Waikato. Just a little slip over there, but great defence there's equal from Te Tai Tokerau. Waikato in the 7, getting closer to the score line. They can see it just there in front. It's the colour white, just like their singlets at the moment. With the ball left and right, back to the left-hand side. Waikato spins it out wide. Hard to negotiate doing those kind of passes as young players in the sport of touch, with the wind around at the same time. Tai Tokerau brings it back. How cool, eh? Up to the 10-metre line. Just a bit of a dropsy there as well that falls down. Waikato back with ball in hand, trying to break their way through to get closer to that elusive try line to try and get the first points out today. Good little dummy, good little inside pass. Moving out across to the left-hand side. There's a bit of wind around here at Rotorua International Stadium. You can see the One Foundation flag and the Tino Rangatiratanga flag. The Motion set up one of the major sponsors over the corner there. The big banner that's coming down, and some of the photo shoots that you may see on the good old social media. Last play for Waikato. Unfortunately goes to ground there at the dummy half. A little mistake there, but Tai Tokerau pick it up. Te Tai Tokerau with the ball and the light blue. Great return here from Te Tai Tokerau, getting over the halfway into Waikato territory. Off goes the hat. He's got a bit of speed. Is this going to be the first points? That is a brilliant touch to cover across on the wide angle for Waikato. Brilliant touch. 2 minutes into the game. Last play there. Ball goes down. It's going to be a re-6. As you can see, there's a bit more touch action around all the fields here in Rotorua. The lower field, the midfield where we are here on the finals field, and also the top field across the road. But otherwise, plenty of action here at the third running of the Rowdies Touch Tournament. Whetū Anamata as to get underway. Tai Tokerau, ball goes to ground, unfortunately. Good little skill shown by these young men. Waikato with the ball. Good rush defence as well. And that's gone ball to ground. Nice. Brilliant try. First points to Tai Tokerau over Waikato. 1-0, 3 minutes into the first half. Geez, an up and down kind of day when it comes to the weather. Tawhiri Mātia, not too sure what's going to happen. 1 minute it's windy. As you can see, the trees are blowing. 1 minute it's raining. Then 1 minute the sun pops out. Waikato gets us back into play. Still in the 10 metre zone. Second touch there. Moving across to the right hand side as they run towards their sub box. Good little run there down the right hand side by Waikato. Moving on through to the little number 1 with the ball right now. Great run off the dummy half there. Brilliant run. Scooped up. Gonna scoop and go. Back to the right hand side. That will be the handover there. That was touch 6. As you can see, the referees out there who've done a wonderful job there to travel all over the motu to be here, part of our tournament today in Rotorua. So big mihi ngā mihi to all of the referees. Great return, Tai Tokerau bringing the ball up, trying to make their way up to the half of Waikato just there. Tai Tokerau into the half of Waikato. Great little run to the 10 metre line. That's a brilliant run there. Good yardage. Picked up at the dummy half. Offloads left hand side. But that's 6. Waikato with the ball at the moment, trying to get to the 10 metres in their own half. They get over there, getting closer to the halfway line here. So you can see the odd umbrella up. So there is a little drizzle around here at the moment. Waikato controlling ball, getting to their 10 metres in Tai Tokerau territory. Great little run there, good little skip, little jump there in the air. And the ball comes to the ground again. Coming up to halfway through the first half. As we see some of the players, oh, that's a brilliant run around the outside there. Tried to beat the taller player of the two to get the outside. The subs come on now from Te Tai Tokerau. You can see them over there in their beautiful sky blue colour. Kakahu. Just going to ground there, just a little mistake as well. And the wind does play in a lot of this play for these young tamariki at the tournament. Some of these tamariki might be building up for next week in the Hopu Hopu to the big tournament over there as well. But here in Rotorua, it's 1-0 to Te Tai Tokerau. First score in this game against Waikato on the 10. Dummy half, a little run. All sizes playing at this tournament. Tall, short. Good to see them out there enjoying themselves with smiles on their faces. Great little run there up over the 10. They've gotten some good yards here from Te Tai Tokerau. Brilliant yards. Great strong running attack. Picking up, moving out wide to the left hand side. Overlap out there. Is there? Yes. And that will be try number 2. It's cleared by the referees. Te Tai Tokerau score 2 tries. Here's the one foundation replay. Going out wide. Look at the width on this. Just like that, eh? Overlap. Unfortunately not numbering off the Waikato players, and that will show the scoreline 2-0. Waikato with the ball trying to get to the 10 metre line, knowing they're going to have to score next with just over 3 minutes to go here in the first half. Trying to go around the outside of the player from Te Tai Tokerau. But a great touch there is equal to the defence as good as the attack. Great rush defence from Te Tai Tokerau, moving on through. Waikato with ball. Little dummy half and the step of the lead foot coming to the inside. Great defence, rush defence, last play. Brilliant run down the outside. They're moving down towards their sub box so they can rotate and bring the fresh players on. Bringing a different structure as well, picked up there by the runner from Te Tai Tokerau. Another good run, good attack here. Let's see if we can get their ball out wide. They want to use the width of the field, come across the left hand side, ball in hand. Let's go down there on the 7 metre line. Let's see what we can do here with this play. And it's called touch. Puts his hand up here, communicating with the referee. Can I play the ball here, sir? Nice back inside little pass there to Waikato. Good two-hand push. Waikato will board. That's a great little cover defence from Te Tai Tokerau and the young man in the number 6 as they move across to the left-hand side. Running out of plays. Waikato, one more to go. 5th and last. Good drive. And this will be the handover. Which is unfortunate. They could communicate a lot stronger, knowing it's the last play. Might be able to do something with it. But Tai Tokerau come back very fast. Second touch. Dead on moving on out. Little dummy, but keep the ball with himself. Take the play. Let's work it out from the middle, left or right. He's looking both ways. He's going to do the little play. He's calling his mate. You go down there. I'll go and get the ball. Cool little play. Does he draw one of the players out? Good little hands, but I think the ball's gone to the ground, or they're going to call. Yeah, the ball did go to ground in their first instance. It is no. I thought it was going to go to the penalty. Not rolling out, is it? Waikato. So I thought initially that's what he had indicated. So got to bring the ball back to there. Here we go. Into the play. Another set of 6 for Te Tai Tokerau. Dummy half. Waikato ball, which was unfortunate. Counting down the seconds to go before the half time. As you can see, the gusty wind in the background. The drizzles turned up as well. Umbrellas are popping up. 10 seconds to go in the first half. Good little step off the left and right. Great little step left and right there by the Waikato player. Little dummy there as well. And there you go, half time. Just like that here at the Whetū Anamata, our future stars. The Andrew Timoti, better known as Rowdy. Everyone knows it's the Rowdies tournament. The Memorial Tournament here in Rotorua at the International Stadium. Half time's blowing and all the teams go and have a catch, a breath, chill out with the coach, see what the coach demands from each team. 2-0. Te Tai Tokerau Taniwha up against the Waikato Hot Steppers. We'll take a little break. Back again in a few minutes with the second half.
Something tournament control. In fact, Megan, I wouldn't surprise me if you threw it away. But if this is your friend, Megan, come and grab it. Kia ora.
Whetū Anamata plays in at least 30 seconds.
Back into the second half, gets underway there as well. Tai Tokerau starts where they ended, leading the game 2-0 against Waikato. Into their third touch onto the 7-metre line in the second half of this wonderful tournament here in Rotorua. We've had all the weather elements, but all the elements of the action unfolds with a kind of a half-high slam dunk there by the young fella from Te Tai Tokerau, but the touch will be made first. As you can see, the motion all set up there in the background, everyone having some fun. One of our big sponsors of the day here, Tai Tokerau. What they're going to do here with the last play. Out wide. It's worked off a couple of times, but the referee will say that's touch, and the young man who's just turned up here puts his hand up and says, touch ref. Waikato need to work this ball out, chasing a 2-point ball game in the second half. Great little attack there as well. Good little run there for first run up. Second touch coming up now on the 10-metre line. Still in their territory. Waikato, and the ball goes just behind the young man over there as well. Calling out to the players, I need some help over here on the defence as Te Tai Tokerau bring it back nice and strong. That's the second touch coming up, and it's out wide. The overlap was there, and there will be try time. Te Tai Tokerau Taniwha will go 3-0 up against the Waikato Hot Steppers. The One Foundation replay brings you that action as it falls, and you could see it. He was calling out earlier on in the play as well, the young fella, and to his disarray, he hits the air with his left arm and goes, I tried to get the touch, but my arm wasn't quite long enough. Waikato bring it back, still in their 10 at the moment. They're working out, that's touch one. Let's get over the 10-metre line, gets closer, he does, good little jinking run there. But go back just a metre or two, and let's carry on playing. Nice control ball, little off play to the right-hand side. Let's try the left. Couple more touches to go for the Hot Steppers. Good little around the outside run there as well. One more last to go here at the moment. Making sure Te Tai Tokerau come out of that end zone to bring it up, and ball's gone to ground. 3-0. Waikato, the Hot Steppers, chase the Taniwha. On the 10. Ooh. Some of these passes we've seen at dummy half have been quite interesting throughout the live commentary here, courtesy of Local Gecko Productions. As the ball goes left-hand side to the 10-metre over the 10. Great little run there. Hitting the ball at pace and speed. And here's another overlap, is it? Little basketball pass. Do you wonder whether or not their young boy is playing at the basketball tournament? There is also the live stream provided of the basketball tournament. If you check it out, is on Local Gecko Productions, bringing 2 tournaments today with the touch and also the basketball that continues on the platform as well. Check it all out, whānau. As Waikato bring the ball out, getting out of the end zone. Need to drive, but the defence is equally as strong from Te Tai Tokerau. Great defence there as well. Just a couple more plays to go as the subs roll on from Waikato. Local Gecko, there it is. Good old YouTube. Give them a subscribe and follow them as well. Facebook, Instagram. You'll find them all over the place. So good old Uncle Google will be able to help you out. As the ball goes to ground there from Waikato on the halfway. Tai Tokerau want to clean this up. Coming up to 4 minutes in the second half. He's in the width of the field.
If you're not playing at the moment, take the team over to the motion activation.
And I thought there was a massive overstep there, unfortunately, by the previous play as well as indicated by the referee. Again, acknowledgement to all of the referees that are travelled to be here in Rotorua in these telling conditions as the rain's turned up now, which is unfortunate, not too sure. And a little mistake there by Waikato, uncharacteristic by the Hot Steppers. And again, equally another mistake from Te Tai Tokerau, the Taniwha.
Go play the game, win some prizes. Don't worry, I'll come over there shortly. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I'm not coming over there.
And if you enjoyed the live stream and you decide you want to make your way down to the field, maybe tomorrow to watch the round 2 of this tournament in the finals, our man Pat Spellman, he's on the microphone on Patariki, making sure he's interacting with the whānau and everyone here and giving away a fair bit today as well. Nice little pass here, run to the 7-metre line for Waikato. The Hot Steppers pick it up. Nice little run around the outside, looking for some support there as well on the last play, but not to come. Tai Tokerau will bring the ball out of the end zone and move it on up, moving across the play. Good little switch around plays. They roll closer to their sub box and roll out the subs as well. Good little yards there showing. Great little speed, they want to get it across.
Just a reminder, Rotorua touch.
There we go, the dummy half. This is the last touch. They're going to get the ball in here, move it out to the right-hand side. But it's a touch, as indicated by Waikato. But unfortunately, the ball does drop and go to ground over on the far side. And this will be a tap there. Connor Pascoe, the referee that's out there as well. Known Connor for a few years through netball and also in touch as he enjoys refereeing umpiring earlier in his career at netball, back over the Thames Valley region. Waikato with the ball, getting closer to the 10 metre. Oh, how cool is that? That's where the name comes from, the Hot Steppers. That just showed why they call the Hot Steppers. That young man out there doing a hot step. Just need the hot stepper to the try line to get a point on the board as the ball's turned over to Te Tai Tokerau in these wet conditions as the rain comes down, but there's been a mistake is picked up by the referee. Will this open the door for Waikato for the hot steppers to get in there and score? 3.5 minutes to go, second half on the finals field here at Rotorua, but the ball has gone down to ground over the mark. Tai Tokerau will hold the ball. They'll bring it out. They've got the game of control with 3 tries up at the moment. Waikato, the hot steppers, yet to score. You can see the umbrellas. Tells you the conditions that these young kids are played in across all the fields here at Rotorua International Stadium. Bit of wind, bit of rain, but a lot of action on all fields around here on all 3 levels at the International Stadium. Tap and go there. 10 metres been asked by the referee for Te Tai Tokerau to get back. We're on the 7 metre line. Nice tap, right hand side work. Draw and pass. Trying to get the gates open. Waikato to get a try with 2.5 minutes to go. Great defence though from Tai Tokerau. Waikato just trying to make it work. Being patient. Keeping the ball in hand, using the back door, missed pass, double around. I think he's going to be touched, that poor young man there from Waikato. Great defence. Just over 2 minutes to go before full time. The hooter goes off here in Rotorua. Great return from Tai Tokerau. And that will be over the mark, but also the spill ball in the play when he went down, the young man, but Waikato want to come back. Good run. That's a great run. Out the far hand side there. Waikato with the ball at the moment, wanting to score at least a point in this tournament, in this game anyway. Referee indicating how many plays to go for Waikato. What can the hot steppers do? We see a little bit of hot stepping coming into this play. Looking for the slide. Alright, so they're going to get another set here, as indicated by the referee. Tai Tokerau have to come forward. Have to roll up to the line, make some initial meterage towards the Waikato hot steppers. He's indicating, making sure that they are back behind the line. Roll forward. Tai Tokerau comes up in defence. Waikato with the ball on attack. A few more plays to go. Just coming up short before they slide over. You see that quite often, and not surprising in these conditions where it's a bit wet out there on the field. You can slide on. If you get that ball over the line, it's try time. At the moment, 3 tries to Tai Tokerau. It's being cleared. Keep going. Waikato with the ball. Flicks it out wide, and unfortunately goes to ground. 30 seconds to go here in this game. Te Tai Tokerau Taniwha having control with 3-0 at the moment over the Waikato Hot Steppers. Ball moves across to the left hand side as the sub box rotates the players from Te Tai Tokerau as we count down 10 seconds to go here at Rotorua International Stadium. The game's in the bag for the whānau from up in the north. Te Tai Tokerau, the hooter does go, and that is full time. Tai Tokerau Taniwha too good for the hot steppers. 3-0 here at the Whetū Anamata tournament. People would know over the previous 2 years, Rowdy's tournament, people still call it that, no doubt, in memorial of Andrew Timoti as well. As the rain does really open up the clouds, cover the blue patches that we do have here at the stadium, as we see the teams come together, doing the sportsman side of things, shaking hands. That's what we love about the game, of this touch of all age groups, from the young boys, young girls. The Taniwha too good for the hot steppers. 3-0. More games to come as well. Right through to around 3:30 will be our last game for the afternoon. Then we'll do it all again, whānau, tomorrow as we build up with a couple of games for these teams. Then we'll work it out on the points when we'll roll it into what will be the finals. That'll get underway at around 12:30. It's been a big week of sports here in Rotorua with the basketball tournament. Great to see so many teams turn up. Is now the weather update, and that pretty well explains what you're looking at on the live stream. Rain, 35k winds, it's northwesterly, so that makes the temperature a little bit warmer, even though it says it's only 17, but at least it's not a cold front or anything that's biting at the moment. As we see our next game roll out, they're excited to get into it as well, and from memory, looking at the green and blue, I'm pretty sure that's it is Tūranga. Tūranga will take on our team that's most probably struggling with this weather from the GC, the Gold Coast Māori Sports. Mind you, the girls from Tūranga Nui are Kiwa at the moment. They'll be kind of used to this weather like most of the people were with that wet weather around the motu. Currently down in the South Island in Te Waipounamu. I know in Ōtautahi the clean-up continues around the Te Tai Tokerau for some of the whānau back home where I'm from in Hauraki, but also on the east coast is Te Tai Rāwhiti. They'll be cleaning up after what has been a pretty crazy weather event over the last couple of days, especially from the Wednesday, Thursday and even yesterday. But we've got some rain here in Rotorua at this tournament as we see a haka, and it's good to see the haka performed by a whānau from over on the Gold Coast. That keeps them in touch too with their connections. What I like about this team, on their kakahu, they've got their iwi, their hapu on the back as well, their names, so they get to know each other. And here we go, watch this whānau, the Gold Coast, who will do a haka in respect to Tūranga Nui Akiwa.
Am I right? Thank you. Kia ora. Oh, there's Jose. Kia ora.
What's been beautiful with our whānau from across the ditch, across the Tasman, from the Gold Coast, who have turned up here, they always acknowledge their opponents and give them a kind koha, a gift, which is normally what they wear in their kakahu. And of course I would just wish when they come from the Gold Coast the weather would have followed with them as well, and that would have been a brilliant day, because what we see unfold now is unfortunate, but what we see now, the third one, now the second, the first has just been wet. Kia ora, my bro. Rino. As you see Tūranga with the ball as well, and they'll be used to these conditions after what I said earlier on in the intro, what they've had down the line. Kaya Castle's in the commentary box as we get a bit of entertainment through these conditions that are just turned up. Someone's kind of turned the tap on, and all of a sudden the ua's just turned up here as people run for cover with the umbrellas looking for their closest gazebo. But you do feel for our teams that have travelled from the sunny Gold Coast, but they're here. They're here to learn the game of touch, to develop, but also connect with their whanaunga, their whakapapa, but also when you see them doing the expression of a haka, that says, look, they still want to be attached to their Māoritanga, even though they live on that sunny side. Do I sound jealous? Of course I do. I want to be over there on the Gold Coast. Hey, bro, we all want to be over there.
Yeah. Oh, would it be nice to be a bit sunny, but don't mind the wet.
Don't mind the wet.
Yeah, hopefully the girls don't do too bad. I think they're a bit too used to the dry ball. So yeah, it'd be good to get.
What happened? Didn't you bring the sun over, bro? Hey.
Oh, I wish. I wish. I'm here shivering right now.
Yeah. Oh, good to see yous here. Good to see yous come to the tournament. You know, it's cool to see this. Is this the first tournament for yous to turn up to at this tournament?
Yeah, this tournament, yeah. And I think the girls are headed up to Hamilton next week to play.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm real jealous. We never got to do anything like this. Come back home and play. And yeah, even I got a sister in this team. So yeah, I had to come back and watch, definitely.
Awesome, mate. Quick word for you. Can you say fish and chips?
Fish and chips.
Oh, you still got it. At least you're not saying fish and chips. Hey?
Oh.
At this point, if there's a score after 6, what's the next number?
7.
Hey, you still got the 7. You're not saying 7. We're leaving. So that's cool. So how long are you here for?
We're here for about 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
And when did you arrive?
We arrived on Thursday. Oh, Friday, sorry. Friday morning.
Oh, okay. Friday straight into it, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, good on you. Good on you. Hey, it's good to see the team over here. It's good to have you represented. What I did like, and I said that in the intro, it shows the connection on the back of their tops, you know, their whakapapa connection through to their iwi. I see Ngāti Porou out there on some of their tops. And
yeah.
Hey, bro, just a quick question. How do I score one of those tops, eh? No.
Oh, I can put in a good word, for sure.
It's all good, bro. I'll just send me the invoice later. Oh, there we go. Not far from counting down as we hear the beautiful sounds of the touch music and the counter. We'll go through the teams while we're doing this. For Tūranga, we've got Maya Berry, Sarah Marie Edwards Biddle, Kahurangi Ka, Ola Moleta, Kairi Rangi One Whaitiri, Mika Pirihi Coots, Shiloh Ripia Barbridge, Tennessee Shinton, Riley Stewart. I can't say the rest because that just says to be advised. Since you're from the GC, bro, I'll give you the time to announce your team.
We've got Aria Taylor, 4, Halo Clark Taker, skip to the 9 with Levana Stevenson, 10, District Taker, 11, Alia Rose Selwyn, 12, Zainala Ormsby, 13, Bobby Johnston, 14, Milan Asi, 15, Edetara Jean Grace, 16, Kiana Stewart.
And that's it.
And we're good.
And the rest is just the blink as the Gold Coast Multi-Sports put the ball to ground as well. And the under-14s game here, as we see the return from Tūranga getting over the 10-metre line, making their way to half. A few more touches to go in this player set. Their first set for Tūranga. Ball will go to ground. It slips, and understandable with the weak conditions.
Yeah. See if these Gold Coast girls can go forward.
Working around to get over the half. Now the stupid weather, someone's turned the sunlight on. The sun's trying to come through. You can see a few shadows. Gold Coast running down the sideline, trying to get their second set of 6. Another play to go. Let's settle this down. Let's pick and go. Let's see which way we're going to go. Right hand side opens up. There was a big overlap, and is this going to be ruled? It's try time. Scoring the first points. The Gold Coast had to happen when they seen that sun come out. It was just going to be what they used to and get over that try line. How's the touch been going on the Gold Coast at the moment?
Yeah, it's looking good. A lot of young talent coming through. Trying to get rid of these old boys.
Yeah, here's the replay here as we see the number 8 slide through the gap there between Tūranga. Get rid of the old boys, eh?
Yeah, and even the number 8, Destin Taker. All of our older brothers, they're doing real good, coming through. Lennox and Kaya.
Awesome. Tūranga with the ball, getting closer to the 7-metre line. This will be their third play as they go down with the play there. A couple more to go. They'll just work out their distances, knowing they are down 1 at the moment. Another 2 minutes, the Gold Coast scored. Getting closer to the line, it's a handover. That's their final play.
Of the under-14 boys from
Gold Coast picks up and big little drive. Touch one. Second one goes and the ball goes to ground. Just a little mistake. Tūranga wants to work out, looking like they may call to the right hand. The hand goes up. Let's go up right. Their right hand side. Let's go across the width of the field. Hey, wave out. There's us.
Unlucky there.
Good run down to the sub boxes. The Gold Coast Multi-Sports under 14 skills make their way down. That's some good yardage, making it to the half. Into the Tūranga territory at the moment, up to the 10. That's brilliant yards, making 10 yards on attack. Moving across the width as well. They'll go down, and this will be the last play. Whether they work through, what's dummy half going to do? Flick it across, and ball goes to ground.
Yards.
Yeah, who's that tall girl there?
Milan Asi. Yeah. Very, very big for her age out there.
Plays netball, basketball?
Oh, definitely a netball player. Yeah, I think a lot of these girls are trying to get into their physical sports, more so league.
Oh, NRLW maybe,
Yeah, yeah.
See, there's the ball goes to ground there on the 10 metres, so Gold Coast will get to return this after scoring early in the first minute or so of this game. Now they're picking up a bit of form. They can feel the sun on themselves, the girls from the Gold Coast. Hey, we're back at home now. Let's get out that 10-metre line. Let's put the attack on this Tūranga team and see what we can do here as they spread across the width of the field. Do they get the overlap? They definitely do. Oh, I think she's been touched. Where's the ball gone forward? I was waiting for a Superman dive in the corner, but I think the ball went forward, eh?
Yeah, I give that to not great defence out there.
Yeah, good cover defence's attack now is equally as strong from Tūranga. The ball will go to ground there as well, and she looks a bit disappointed. She just makes her way to the sideline, but she's got to stay out there and try and get back into some defence structure. The Gold Coast girls are ball in here, ready to attack from a little mistake in the earlier play from Tūranga. Try time. Was it gone forward? Gone forward, eh?
Nice ball from the ref. Oh, looked a little funny.
They've got good width they're showing out.
Yeah,
the Gold Girls have got good width. It's just executing their final pass. That's all it is.
I'd love to see these Gold Coast girls go away from their middle. Try to spread it out. Just run the ball.
Moving on through to set up somewhere in the middle of the field as they do. Nice little short pass, little step. And I'm guessing that's try time. Whistle blows, it says it all.
Slide, yeah. Very sharp distant. I think she's only, she's a bit younger than all these other girls. I think she's the youngest in the team.
There we go, the One Foundation replay, and just as simple as that, as young as she is, like you say, and built low to the ground, just got to get their ball over the line, and she does it in a good way of sliding just between the two players from Tūranga. As Tūranga get us up and going, tap and go. Great cover defence from Gold Coast coming up, rush defence. Three and a half minutes to go here in the first half at Rotorua International Stadium, but it's brilliant defence from the girls from the Gold Coast who'll get another play on the 7-metre line. Little bobble on the ground there, which is unfortunate, is the defence. The Tūranga team play well, get this right across, move it across the width of the field. You've got the massive overlap there. Ball's just got to hold in hand. But that's great cover defence from the girls from the Gold Coast. Moving through to the middle of the field here as they're setting up for a play, maybe a 1-2 play here between individuals, but 1-2 to the ground, eh? Unfortunate there from the Gold Coast. Ball goes to ground, and if you can keep it in hand, it'll be interesting to see what they can do. As I say that.
Yeah, another little change over there.
Knowing the conditions, the field will be rather wet as well, and a slippery ball to play at this stage. And there I say it again, it's like a cake of soap most probably for some of those young girls out there at the moment. But the sun's trying to dry it off. The shadows can show.
Get a manager and coach of 6 more quarters. Leanne and
2 minutes to go here in the first half. Is the here Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars tournament. The rowdy tournament, as many would know, over the previous 2 seasons. As they draw the defence out from the Gold Coast, Tūranga on attack. A little 1-2 play there. Trying to look for the slide there, but unfortunately unable to hook up and link up with their link out the far side. Oh, might be the wing on the far side. The link player there. Subs rolling for the Gold Coast. Over the half, and Tūranga half up to the 10-metre line. Going to use the width going out to the right-hand side.
See if they can get a good scoop.
Oh,
great cover defence.
Good cover defence, you're right. If the ball had been passed in front, it would have been an interesting one whether she would have got down first for the try. Tūranga chasing a 2-point ball game as we head into half-time. Under 1 minute to go. Good cover defence from the Gold Coast. What's the ref going to call that? It's gone back behind the player. If it was the NRL, it would have been a knock-on. But maybe the call did come from the sideline ref, and they will go back to the initial incident that unfolded in the previous play. Gold Coast will move across the left-hand field. They're going to try and go for width here. Pick, scoop, go. It's over the mark. Counting 15 seconds to the half-time here in Rotorua.
Left in this half.
Pardon?
See what little magic they've got left in this half for now.
Waiting for the hooter to go, and there it is. I don't have the hooter with me, so I didn't push it when I said that. It just happened and coincided with us saying that. So over here, obviously with touch, and what's the touch modules like back at home? Are they growing and getting strong? Because I know Australian touch overall in general is very strong.
Yeah, I think it is. Very different types of styles of touch in Australia, with New South Wales being completely different to the way we do things in Queensland. But just a lot of running. That's all it is.
When I take a look at this team representing the Gold Coast Māori sports, are they teams and kids that are made up from around the Gold Coast, or are they within the Gold Coast? I'm talking about the Brisbane, Sunshine, or how does that all work over there?
Yeah, I think this team in particular is a mixture of a bit of everywhere.
Yep.
Coming from Brisbane and Gold Coast, but I think that's how we'd have to do it over there, really. So
talk to me about your travel distance. Now, you have your local modules over there, obviously, like we do here in Aotearoa, New Zealand. So when you travel, are you talking like 10, 15 minutes down the road, or are some of these games that some of these girls may travel to play in their modules 30 minutes to an hour or more?
A bit of both, yeah.
Okay.
So there are, a few modules that are 10, 15 minutes away, and there are some that are a bit of a travel.
Awesome.
So, looking towards that Brisbane side of things, which is, fair distance.
In our Māori whānau centre adapt to the game, which we can see here, hence the reason why they've got the iwi and hapu on the back of some of their t-shirts. What about our Aboriginal whānau over there? They play a bit of touch over there?
They are some of the best touch players over there. I love watching them. They dig in and they love the sport. And they know how to really have fun while playing the game.
What we love back here as well, Kaya, is the NRLW. Love watching it. You know, our Warriors team is growing. We've pinched a few players from over in Brisbane. Obviously, one of the star players from that grand final. But the growth of the game, when you take a look at these young ladies, the stepping stone, maybe a career in league or even union.
Yeah, no, it's been good to see a lot of people I grew up with playing touch now, big NRL and NRLW stars. And you can see all the traits taken from touch, put it into league.
Yep. What are you, the Gold Coast or the Broncos girls?
Ooh.
Or none?
Hard. I don't mind watching the Wars.
Oh,
and the NRLW.
Nice. Might be our season. I've been saying that since 1995 with our men's team. It's our year. We keep their faith as the Gold Coast pick the ball up from a little mistake there by Tūranga. We get back into the play 2-0. Great run. Look at that return there. And that's just as equal a good touch as well, a good dive touch. Now you well off the mark, young lady. Got to go back a bit, yep. It's good to have good referees in games that control the play, because I think if you have decent and good referees, it can only develop yourself as an individual.
Yeah, no, and I like to tell the girls that even if picking up the rules helps you not only be a better player, but takes the stress off the refs a little bit.
Definitely. Kind of be nice to the refs, they'll be nice to you. All tournament, you'll be pretty sweet. You say something derogative to the referee, oh well, your tournament's, oh well. See what happens. Tūranga with the ball on the 7 metre line. She had to offload a dummy half back to her. 1-2 switch, and the Gold Coast didn't roll back out, is picked up by the referee. 7 metre is the distance now. Working around, they're going to go the 1-2 switch. Back inside, but the defence is really good. There's the little number 8 who scored the try earlier on in the first half. Tūranga trying to work out their play. Just being patient. Out wide.
Lucky.
How many teams come over from the Gold Coast? You got quite a few, just about 2 teams in each grade?
Yeah, just about that, I believe.
Gold Coast bringing the ball back, so I'm looking at that around, what, 10 teams or more, 12 teams maybe, give or take, eh?
I think a few, and then there's some teams that aren't playing in this tournament as they're a bit older. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Some 16 boys, I think. So yeah, they get a bit of a holiday before their play next weekend.
Nice. Always good to see, and good to see you make that trip across the Tasman to enjoy these tournaments that are on offer here in Aotearoa, New Zealand, whether it's participating or even just growing your game as an individual. Tūranga controlling the ball, getting down to the 7 metre line, going out wide. Great little play to bring the defence line across, and obviously it's going to be maybe a penalty from what we can see. The Gold Coast girls not rolling out. They've got to roll forward. They've got to try and make some momentum, looking like they're going forward to keep the referee in favour. They've made the yardage. Tūranga with the ball in the 7 metre area. She'll go back and play here. Nice pass over the top. Great touch. Brilliant to see these young ladies do their kind of stuff and expand their growth and play left and right. Tūranga just assessing where they're going to play and do a 1-2 play here as well. Maybe a backdoor will come around. That 1-2. And it's again. This is where the communication is key with the team that's out there on the fence to make sure the outsides are rolling forward. Can't be giving consecutive penalties back to back, so girls need to be rolling forward. Just keep going forward as they do the momentum, and that's what happens. Put the pressure on, a little mistake comes and you get the ball back.
Yeah. Let's see if these girls a bit tired, or if they can get to the box and hopefully get off and roll on to a good set.
Great little drive there going down, like you just said. You pretty well called it straight away. The sub boxes where they head into, rolling out 3. And there's 4, touch 4, 2 more to go. Oops, didn't quite execute that. Would have been nice to see what would have happened with the execution and see what happened on the last play. As Tūranga rolled the ball back to the 10 metre line in their own zone to try and get out to the halfway. Brilliant cover defence by the Gold Coast. Oops, had to go back this way. This roll on sub play goes right around.
Nice yards there.
Ball in one hand, eh? Pretty good skills when you see young ladies doing that. Brilliant two-handed touch as she picks up and scoots on dummy half. You got to offload. And that's going to be a penalty, is it? Because the Gold Coast girls have got to go forward. The momentum is indicated by the referee out there as well, and could be still part of the learning structure of the game going forward. And 7 metres over in Australia, or still 5? Still 7?
Yep.
Good defence there, two-hand pushback. Four and a half minutes to go here in the second half. Gold Coast leading over Tūranga 2-0. Big pass, little short inside pass. flicking around to the inside there, little step, but just doesn't quite pull off. Last play coming up for Tūranga. Kind of getting herself isolated, and that will be the handover to the Gold Coast. Great defence by the Gold Coast.
Yeah, bit surprised, to be very honest, how well the girls are defending. Also, actually, just saw the chat. Surprised there, yeah, not giving the ref too much trouble out there.
Making their way to the halfway marker, the girls, the multi-sports of the Gold Coast, who are here enjoying themselves at this tournament, with more tournaments coming up next weekend over in Hopu, which will be the Nationals, but this will be a penalty to the Gold Coast. Grab the ball, young girl, listen, watch the umpire, watch the ref, watch him, indicate tap and go. Anyone thought I was a coach?
This will be their first set on the line for a little bit.
3 minutes to go here in the second half. Nice pick up and go. Oops, just doesn't quite come off, unfortunately, and ball's gone to ground. Great little move there, but executed. Spotted the gap out there to get the offload. Tūranga will chase. They need to get on the scoreboard next, though, if they want to make this a close ball game in the round robin of day one of the two-day
nice
tournament.
Yards.
Good yards
Close
there,
to
eh?
the box, yep.
Calling to come across to the infield, but she steps back off her left and goes across and gets caught at dummy half, which wasn't part of the gameplay, I'm guessing, but 2.5 minutes to go. They need to get on the scoreboard next. Tūranga. Gold Coast will just keep ball in hand, make their yards. And they're up 2-0 over in the half for Tūranga. Great rolling off defence attack into the sub box. Last play, fifth and final. Here we go.
Lucky, just a bit of miscommunication out there.
Yeah, maybe. Unless you saw Casper out there, might be passing it out to Casper. I don't know. But anyway, like you say, miscommunication. The ball went to hand. There were two players on the big overlap. Tūranga bringing up to the 10 metre, getting close to the halfway. Time may be against them with 1 minute and 30 to go. Second half here at Rotorua International Stadium. Tūranga, nice scoop of dummy half. Got to look for the player. Well done. But she's been picked up by Gold Coast, and this will be a penalty. Good little run to the 10 metre line. Live stream brought to you by Local Gecko Productions. Jump on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. That's how you will find them. Also streaming the basketball as well. Yeah, multi-school business as well. Moving up to the 10 metre line. Gold Coast, 1 minute to go. 2-0. Yeah, good dummy. That's well done as she hit the afterburners on.
Great touch there.
And good cover defence touch,
yeah,
Brilliant.
Great touch.
She was in for all. Did the dummy, got the gap, and was still stuck in first gear. 7 metre line, moves it across the right hand side in the overlap, but the ball doesn't go to hand, which is unfortunate. Counting down about 30 seconds to go here in this half. Tūranga come forward. This will be just about the last play or so from the girls from Tūranga. Great defence. They're not giving up the Gold Coast. They want to win this game. 2-0 at the moment. 20 seconds counting down. Tūranga just calming themselves, throwing it around. Good little run there. Oh, she's through. And on that note, we may play one more play here, even though the full-time hoot is gone. Yeah, she didn't know whether she was touched or... And that will be it. Well, mate, you enjoy the rest of your day. What do you got planned? You got more teams to go and watch? And
yeah, just walking around, keep watching these girls for the rest of the day, and back here tomorrow.
Awesome. Gold Coast Multi Sports 2, Tūranga 0. We'll take a little break, and you enjoy the rest of your day, mate. I'll be back soon. I'll go watch my grandson play. So all the best. Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome. Hey, fish and chips.
ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night we know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night we know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about.
Touch my sleeve. Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't use your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane.
Kia ora tātou, tēnā tātou. Ko whakapiri mai ki tēnei whakapāhōtanga. Ai purangi nei. Ko ngā kapa he rua, ko Rotorua, ko te rohe pōtai, ko King Country rā nei. Ngā tama ki raro I hoi te tau, te kaumāwhā. Pene ngā Whetū Anamata te tākoro ana I roto I tēnei kēmu, I tēnei kēmu. Ko netana Solomon tōku ingoa tēnei whakapāhua atu ana ki a koutou. Mihi ana ki a te arawa, nā rātou anō mātou I whakatau I te ata nei. Me te mihi hoki ki ngā kapa, ko tai mai tata, mai tapiti ki roto o Rotorua, ki roto te arawa waka te tākuru I tēnei kēmu whakanui ana I te rārangatira a Anaru Timoti. Karawhiu ana te tākuru ina nei. Nei ko te rohe pōtai tēnei, e kawe ana I ngā iti pōro. So just slowly setting up, number 6. Trying to square up his man. Good touch from the Rotorua boys. Ooh, looked like a touch and pass, but played on. Okay, so Rotorua, after D'ing up that set well, want to get their yards going. So good yards made by the Rotorua under 14s boys team. Nice system, and they've got these boys sweeping on, ready for a strike play here.
Get in, LeBron.
Ball down. So Rotorua done well to go from their 7 all the way down to the other end. Now King Country will try and do the same. Get forward, no mistakes. A bit clunky the set, but at least they're still going forward, and that's probably the main thing as a coach, is wanting your team to continue forward. So there's a good defensive set from Rotorua, turning the ball over at halfway. So a lot of the teams are running these plays. We've got the boy running down the sideline. Great highs up plate, and the winger running down the sideline. Good setup from Rotorua. Great draw and pass from number 13, sending number 6 down the sideline. Kia manu e nui mai e homa, kāri au ngā team list. Ta tari tonu kia tai mai te team list o ngā kapa nei. Kia tai e au te whakanui i ngā tama, i ngā whānau anō. So Rotorua, after scoring, would wanted to set up a good defensive system here in the King Country yard. Good peel plate, nice, looking it forward. Yep, we've picked it up, forward pass there. Mihi ana ki ngā kai wawao, big mihi to our refs who volunteer year in, year out to the many touch tournaments around the motu. Good yards, and again, got a player down the sideline. Great fundamental skills from the Rotorua team, drawing pass, putting their wingers away. It's a great dive from with it. Abai, nei ko tai mai ngā ingoa o ngā tama. Hei nā nei. It's a good tee from the Rotorua team. This team's Valley team trying to manipulate the players. Another forward pass picked up from the referee. So in Rotorua we have Jesse Mitikin, Mason Hanson, Jaden, Wilmhurst, Cooper, Tai Filippo, Fereti Solofa, Tyrese Cornwell, Bailey Shaw, Bowen Gibbs Tahuri, Cullen Hermana, Nemani Kerrigan, Marley Matthews, Xavier Parata, Floyd Sanford, Zion Hirani McLean, Kaio Uri, and their coaches, Henare Tahuri and manager Te Pani Mitikingi. So Henare Tahuri trains his team as well. Another good setup with a pocket play, winger finishing, great pace. And that was, can't even give you a name, karikau ngā nama I te taho nei, these no numbers by these. But anyway, looking at our King Country team, we've got Amorangi, Blakeway, Cooper, Bodie, Brown, Daimana, Edwards, Flynn, Ference, Te Whare, Reid Koroheke, Joel Marshall, Levi Morihu, Charlie Needham, Taine Pari, Wiremu Rangitonga, Chase Rata, Tawita Taie, Cyrus Turner, Sam Were and Mason Watt. E kone ngā tama, ngā Whetū Anamata o ngā kapa e rua. Unlucky there was a good 33 play with the boys sliding under. Good drive forward from number 5 from Rotorua. Take touch 1 at halfway. So very good yards. Very good hands. That is great skill from those under 14 boys. Good draw and pass, finishing in the wing. That started with their yards when their first touch was at halfway, and they just rolled in. And simple draw and passes and executed well. And that's something I would expect from teams coached by Henare Tahuri. And mihi ana e tamama. Got Te Rohe Pōtai or King Country rolling up the field down to the 7, see what they've got. Setting up slowly. Quick waster. Now they'll be rolling into one of their plays, their set plays. Got a 32 peel play here. Oh. Just the big chuck, get it to the far side. So then Rotorua has to travel all the way across the field to get to their box. So just under 3 minutes at Te Whānau. For the end of this half, and we're 4-0 to Rotorua. Oh, forward pass. I don't know if the refs have picked that one up. So learning for our young rangatahi, if you're their dummy half and your splitters in front of you, just to take the ball forward and put him on, so then eliminates the forward pass. Good call from the ref, well picked up. So good drive forward in the set from King Country, taking us down to the 7. Now see what they've got here to set up. How's that play? The ref obviously saw something for Te Whānau. Penalty to Rotorua. Oh, look here, these yards again flowing again from Rotorua. Touch 2, touch 3 here, and we're already over halfway. Well done, boys. Good scoop, chopping the hole. Well done, ball down. Very well executed. Good systems. Players doing their jobs. Link chopping his hole hard. And is in for the try. Well done. That takes our score to 5-0 to Rotorua. We've got about a minute before half time. Slow set up here from King Country. Looking for their strike play. Looks like a set up for 32 peel. Side plant, so refs have been picking up the side plant. So for those that don't know, our shoulders need to be facing the try line, not facing the sideline. Some of the simple basic fundamentals. Touch, oh yeah, this boy just run through. Good yards, good chase down. Just strong yards from Rotorua. Huda's gone, so last play here. See if they open it up. Oh, good dummy. And in for the try. Well done. Yeah. And that takes us to half-time me te whānau. Ono ki te kore, Māori o te rawa waka, ara, Rotorua touch. Sia koutou e mātaki ana I tēnei whakapāhotanga. Kia mōhio mai, Local Gecko is also live streaming the Māori basketball that has also been played here in Rotorua at the Energy Event Centre. So busy mahi, so fortunate to have Local Gecko Productions live streaming this tournament that celebrates our rangatira, their past Anuru Timothy, or Andrew Timothy. It was a great stalwart of touch, very respected referee in New Zealand, o tira I te ao around the world, as he was #1 ref in the world for many years back in the days. So this tournament is to acknowledge Andrew and his vision for our future generation, our future stars. Whetū Anamata, more popo.
You should get a ticket for owning a Sanyong. It's the Android of cars.
Hiana, kia tātou tautoko e mea ana kaore te me whakanui kātika I a tātou kai tautoko mā te huruhuru I te manu kārere. Ara, One Foundation, Awaiake.
Okay.
Second half, ready to step away, just waiting on Rotorua to get on the ball before starting. I have no doubt Henare Tahuri would have been telling his team to keep to the structures, keep to the play, keep to the systems, work hard, keep the roll on. Do not take the pedal away. King Country. Energy. And pace into their play. Give them a short, pulling some of this scores back. Good long ball to the winger, well finished. 33 Peel. And out to our winger, finishing strong. Great play. So, a score I tēnei wā whetū ki te kore.
It might belong to one of these cars, because then they'll know where to park.
Te painga tēnei tima no te rohe pōtai kai te haere mo te hemo tonu atu. Kaori I te mate wheke.
You can move. You're literally parked in front of a no parking sign. Oh, cousin. We've got a Mitsubishi Triton. Looks like they found some shade under a tree.
Good set after scoring, teeing out. So well done Rotorua, so we'll see how they transition out now.
Quite frankly, I think you should all just get tickets. We've got a work truck.
This gives King Country an opportunity to get on the scoreboard.
Oh, look, my favourite. I love the personalised plate.
So we'll set up and get the middle.
We've got a Nissan. Looks like a very nice Nissan Utes. Registration
Rotorua is actually running a Mad Dog system where that means one middle and one linker up, and then you've got one middle sitting in the pocket. King Country are finding this hard to D.
And the Ford Ranger in front of you. It's GTP 769.
That's a big no-no and touch chucking the ball
Can
away.
you please move your Ford Ranger? And the car in front of the Ranger.
Good yards here from Rotorua. Touch number 2 here. Touch number 3. Could hear the coach. Find the middle, find the middle. We've got our boys transitioning on, rolling on. Good pace. Down to the 7 and a bit of a strike play here.
A council
Big long ball. Great play Rotorua. Mi haroe e tamama. Ko yaka yako tau.
Yeah.
And that just starts from a roll-on, te whānau. Everything just flowed, and then with great skill, saw his winger was open, threw the long ball and executed that well. So mihi ana to that young boy that threw that pass. Just see what King Country's coming back, see how they get on down here. Oh, there's the recorder here. Touch and pass. So this boy has got some wheels. Another great yard system here from Rotorua. Finishing with a scoop. Great thing for Rotorua, they didn't score the try and they may have handed over, but at least they're down at King Country's 7. So that's the whole objective, to keep the other team as further away as possible. Another set of 6 for King Country. Rotorua players offside. Rotorua just need to keep focused and be disciplined and keep playing how they have been playing. Oh, forward pass. Small forward pass there, picked up from the ref. Now Rotorua would like to transition out as cleanly as possible. Oh, there we go, we've got their winger running down sideline again, but the ref picked up a forward pass, so they'll bring it back. Good attacking position for King Country. Mihena, ki ngā kai whakarite o te kaupapa nei. Ara ko Finney Davies tērā, ko Kim Watson era, Rotorua touch koutou. Ki te au nanau ia Harley War, ia Pat Spellman. Rātou mai e kawea nei ngā whakahaere o tēnei whakataita nore. Mihena ki a rātou. Mihena ki a rātou I te nui o ngā mahi te kite. E te hunga. Oh, great intercept here. Oh, but he didn't step off the line and ref's given a penalty to King Country. Good touch from Rotorua. Good solid touch from Rotorua, getting the player. Oh, long ball. Probably not the best option, but they put that down to great D from Rotorua. The winger read that well. Saw that he was going to chuck along and drifted wide. So yards, they just want to yards this out of here. Good yards. Okay, good flow from this Rotorua team. And I want to get a bit of a strike here. Here we go, number 14. Yeah, overlap here on the left. Great scramble. And the cover defense was a bit too slow. Great try from number 2. Tēnei team o Rotorua. Jesse, Metekigi, Mason, Hanson, Jaden, Woolhurst, Cooper, Tai, Filippo, Ferretti, Solofa, Torres Korma, Bailey, Shaw, Bowen, Gibbs, Tahuri, Cullen, Hemana, Nemani, Kerrigan, Marley Matthews, Xavier Parata, forward Sanford, Zion, Hirini, McLean, Cairo, Uri, been coached well, and these boys are executing well. For an under 14 team, geez, these boys have great futures, and that's our name of our tournament, Whetū Anamata. These are our future stars here, Homa. About a minute and a half till full time here, Wama. So Rotorua want to finish strong. 10-0. Still want to keep the pedal on. King Country will just want to keep their defence up here. Try and keep them scoreless for this last minute. Touch. Oh, we must have missed the touch, didn't call the touch, and so the ref has awarded it, making it 11-0 to Rotorua. Time the boys get the ball back to halfway, it'll probably be 40 seconds, 30 seconds till the end of the game. Another great setup from Rotorua, from yards to the attacking systems and scoring in their corner. Oh, and there's the hooter. Last play. Wake up. Nice. Oh, unlucky. And that's the end of this game. Me hoa mai. Mihi ana ki ngā kapa e rua nei o Rotorua, o te rohe pōtai. Ara o King Country. Mihi ana ki a rātou. I nei tama ko whakapaukaha i ngā wiki ko taha kia whakangungua mo tēnei whakataitai o tira te whakataitai pāwhitu pōro Māori i rangatahi kei hopu a te rāwiki mihi ana ki ngā kapa. So be good learning for the King Country team. No doubt they're all going to the Māori Nationals next week, so they'll be in some training.
What's going on?
Kia ora whanau, welcome back once again to the continuation of the Whetū Anamata, our Future Stars Rowdies Touch Tournament here in Rotorua. As you can watch now, a young tamariki from the Gold Coast. Very proud to do the haka as we've seen all of the GC teams throughout the tournament since the start of this morning. As the sun comes out, but that wind has picked up as well. Beautiful to have the sun drying. The conditions that we've had, which has been trying on all of teams that are played here at the annual tournament for the 3rd year running. In memory of course, Andrew Timoti, better known to many through the touch world as Rowdy. The memorial tournament, day 1 of round robin games getting underway, will feature how we enter into our popo tomorrow with the finals played from 12:30. Well, we've got most teams playing about 4 or 5 games today. And then the finals, we'll see how you get on tomorrow. On your points, you'll have 2 games tomorrow. And then final start at 12:30, waiting for the referees to blow the whistle. But been a pretty big day here of touch for so many of the whānau, and especially for our whanaunga that have travelled over from, of course, the Gold Coast. I was hoping they would have brought that sunny weather with them, but unfortunately brought a mixture of all sorts of weather today. We've had all elements, to be honest with you. But I tell you what, the action's been heating up out there on the touch field. I've been walking around the field in between of commentating, thanks to local Gecko production, which you can keep in touch via Instagram, Facebook, and even on YouTube. Awesome company doing the mahi out there, delivering the pictures that you can enjoy in the warmth of your whare, wherever you may be. Enjoy watching on your rorohiko, on your telephone, or even on the TV as well. As I say, the sunny weather turns up, guess what? The drizzle turns up. Just like that. I'd hate to be a weather presenter, but you know, we've got to keep to up to date on the med service and everything like that. And already the whānau are building up to what is going to anticipate the wind down to the countdown of the round robin games of this tournament here in Rotorua at the International Stadium. What a day it's been watching these tamariki, our future stars, as the name of this tournament has a new ingoa, Whetū Anamata. People will still call it the Rowdies. Whistles blowing, we're underway, first half, with of course the Gold Coast up against Waikato. These youngsters giving it their all, coming up to their 3rd touch as they edge closer to the 7-metre line, does Waikato against the Gold Coast. One Foundation gazebo in the background who brings you our replays that we have during the game, but also is part of one of many corporate sponsors who are part of this event as well. And we say a big ngā mihi koutou to you all as well. Thank you very much as we get back into it. Waikato 1 to go. Here's the last play. Trying to get out wide. No, 1 more to go here, okay. Ball to ground here. The Gold Coast will hit the ball to bring it out. Just a big mihi, big thank you go now to the lovely lady who came over earlier when I was in the commentary with one of our Gold Coast whanaunga who joined me co-commentating Kaya, and she brought us over some beautiful little tonga. Beautiful little portai to keep that sun out if we had any around the tournament. But a bucket hat to keep the rain out at the same time. Gold Coast on attack, and it will be a penalty for the Gold Coast at the moment. Tap and go, little man. Let's get some momentum going for the team that have been here for just over a week. Some arrived on Friday. They're here also to play at the tournament at Hopu Hopu. Gold Coast controlling this ball in the set of play. 1-2 play going out, and damn, boom, slam dunk. First points will go to the Gold Coast. 1-0 as that rain does turn up. Here's the One Foundation replay. Little play here, short 1-2, and here comes the slam dunk. Just like that. Waikato get back on the half. Getting prepared to get back into their normal role of a set of 6. 1 touch there. Gets over the 10, here's touch 2. Just a 1-2 play. Touch 3. 3 more to go. 2 to go here from Waikato. They work it on the width. Fifth and last to go. Little in and out, stepping around, looking for a support play. Little pass, but well intercepted by the Gold Coast. With the young man with the orange shoes, you won't miss out on the field as they make their way forward out of their 7 metre zone, making their way up to the 10 metre zone, just a metre or two away from. No dummy half there as well. On the 10 metre zone at this stage. Gold Coast 1, Waikato yet to score. It's only early 3 minutes in the first half, 10 and a half here at Rotorua International Stadium. Gold Coast controlling at the halfway mark into Waikato. This will be the last. Dummy half will have a run. Gets through. Good dummy. Excellent, looking for the support here. And the try will be scored by the number 9 for the Gold Coast. 2 tries against Waikato in a matter of only 3 minutes. You see the One Foundation replay. That's a good little run here from the dummy half here. A little scoop and a little double. Goes between the 2 players. Looking for some support, and just like that, well done. Waikato ball rolling up to the 10 metre, just moving on through with their play. That's touch 1. Touch 2 there. 3. Keeping the ball in hand. That's 4. 2 more to go. Do they use the width of the field and see what they can do out there? 1 man out wide there with 2 overlap. 1 more to go. Fifth and last. Here we go. Good defence from the Gold Coast coming forward. And that will be last to go. Now it is. Little skip pass over the top there, looking like a basketball pass, which local Gecko Productions have a stream of that as well. If you've been here over the week with the tournament that's been held here in Rotorua, you can still watch some of that on their YouTube as well, as Gold Coast moves it across the width of the field. Nice little inside pass there from the GC, moving things across. There goes the young man with the orange shoes. Gets it over the halfway, little step off the left foot. Moving on back through the back line. Awesome little run there, dummy half. There's their last. Looking for support play as well. Out it goes. Young men showing some good skills here, these young boys in both teams. Waikato with the ball at the moment, trying to work out using the width of the field. Ooh, very daring on that first pass in their own half, and they've got to try and make it up to the 10 metre line. They're only about a couple of metres away to get over that. Rolling out the subs. Waikato bringing on fresh players. We'll move it back to the right hand side. Ball goes to ground, unfortunately, dealing with these conditions. Good to be in the warmth here in the commentary box, where it's not too bad considering what I can see out the window. That range just opened up once again as it turns up here as we continue on the play. Trying to open up the gap, so the youngsters from the Gold Coast leading 2-0 at the moment. Here we go. Last play, skipping, going around there. Gets looking pretty wide open there. Gets it out wide. The overlap pretty well says it all, and it's been cleared by the referee on the far side. They will make the Gold Coast Māori Sports 3-0. And I tell you what, that rain is really teaming down at the moment. The One Foundation replay shows the young man just scored their try there as well with the overlap out wide. As we just sort out a few technical things back to the gameplay here as well. Waikato will ball in this heavy rain. You can see it on the live stream. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The sky has opened up. Don't know what it is for the 3rd annual year. This tournament seems to bring that wet weather, which is unfortunate. Last play there as well from the team from Waikato, so the ball will hand over to the Gold Coast. As you see a little bit of drizzle sneaking on through as well, so we'll continue on with play, but the ball does go to ground in wet conditions. You do feel for these youngsters that are out there, boys and girls, who have to deal with this. That's a brilliant run, but the touch is just as good. That's a real good run there from the Waikato player, but the toucher backed himself to get into the play. Waikato in the 7, working out, bringing the Gold Coast Māori Sports out to the 7 metre line. They got to roll forward. Well picked up by dummy half, offload. Good defence coming up. The front's up against Waikato. Waikato ball to ground. Dummy half accidentally slips, and that's no surprise in these conditions. Gold Coast trying to work it to the middle of the field here. This is the finals field that we're broadcasting live from here at Rotorua International Stadium. Good direction there from one of the players from the Gold Coast, telling us play where to go forward and mark it. Let's make some yards up there. Let's get to the halfway. Brilliant play here from the Gold Coast young team as well as they move into the halfway in the 10 metre. Look at the speed from the dummy half there as well, but it will be a penalty as the number 12 was ruled offside to make that touch. He wasn't quite back the metres, but also initiated the touch, but the Gold Coast played very well. Great running dummy half run there by the 12. He gets the ball, takes it up to the 7 metre line. Working around which way they're going to go, left and right. It's going to work out right. There's that overlap out once again. It looks like one player's calling the touch, but the ref on the far side says waves it away with the right arm. That's a try. Gold Coast gets in for their next try. They take it back to halfway one foundation. We'll show you that replay. Pretty straightforward. Had the overlap, 2 men on the one there as well. One forward from Waikato coming forward. Here's the touch there. And out wide the overlap, but he doesn't need it. Stretches out the length of his arm, the range he reach, gets him over the try line as Waikato comes back. Touch 2, little bobble on the ground, which is unfortunate for the young team from Waikato. Gold Coast will get the ball back with 1 minute to play here in the first half. The Gold Coast moving around. They know they just got to control the ball. They've got the game in control. They're 4-0 going into the half in these trying conditions, but the ball will come well through back to Gold Coast. A couple more plays to go. As the rain has eased to a little shower at the moment. A couple of showers here in Rotorua out wide, using the width of the field. 2-man overlap there, brings it back to the inside. Gold Coast wants to work it out. 30 seconds to go. Nice ball delivery. And that will be the handover. Waikato having good control here as well, knowing they're definitely going to have to score in that second half with only 17 seconds to go here as they make their way to their sub box. Rains ease, so someone's turned the tap down just a little bit as they approach half time, moving the ball right through to the middle. One more play to go, I would guess, for Waikato before the hooter goes, and that will be half time. 15 last, and there's your last play. Waikato controlling the ball in hand, good little run for the gap, and he doesn't quite get there. Oh, Speedy Gonzalez got shut down there all of a sudden there by the Gold Coast. They lead 4-0. That will bring us to the halftime break here at the Whetū Anamata Rowdies Touch Tournament in Rotorua.
Tokerau, players and referees 30 seconds.
Back again for the second half, the continuation of the Waikato taking on Gold Coast. Māori sports team as well. Waikato Ada is what this team's known by now. Look at that, eh? The sun's come out for the second half. Let's see what happens. Scoreline 4-0 at half time in Rotorua as we get underway. The Gold Coast showing a bit of energy in their first play, and just like that, drop the ball on the 10 metre line. Waikato have to score first to get into this game. to see if they can turn things around. Day one of the 2-day tournament here in Rotorua at the International Stadium, and already the over the mark step is ruled by the referee. Big Mickey going out to all the referees who are here across all games today as well. And again back tomorrow for day 2 of the tournament. 10-metre line, the Gold Coast scoops in dummy half. Pretty close to just about being forward there on that play there, but they move it across to the centre field there as well, and wave out to the cameraman up there on top of the scaffolding as they do a wonderful job here providing you the pictures at home wherever you are watching on the YouTube. Waikato with the ball, there's touch one, subs are going to run all the way across, roll out a few more fresh legs to come back on for the continuation of their second set here in the second half. Rolling across to the middle of the field here with Waikato, working down, getting closer and closer over the 10-metre line. Still got a bit of distance as Waikato try and execute. Continue on the play, and that will be the handover. As you can see, the social media advertising on the live stream, the YouTube, the Instagram, and the good old Pukumata Facebook as well. Gold Coast hot on attack, getting already up to the over the half of Waikato at the moment. The Adar team as well, the Gold Coast Māori Sports, making some real good meters on that attack, and that set of 6 moving up through the yards is the dummy half as he walks around looking around the outside. Big overlap, that's over the top pass, and I think that's definitely gone forward as well. Picked up there by the referee in the middle of the field is Waikato have to come back here. 8 minutes to go in this half. It was good to see the whānau still here supporting on the sideline, being positive considering the trying conditions they've had to sit there and endure, whether it be the strong winds blowing the umbrella or the umbrella just covering them and keeping them nice and dry out of the weather. Mixed bag today of weather happening around the tournament throughout today as you get the competition up and going. That was the 5th and final for Waikato. Gold Coast will be back with the ball, making their way through to just about the halfway as they roll off the subs. What you can see on these close-up shots, also their whakapapa at the bottom of their nice tihate in that. You can see also the iwi hapu, but good to see them doing a haka, and good to see them practicing that as well before and getting ready for these game that they play in, whether it's under 10s, 12s, 14s, 16s also coming up as well as they prepare for the big tournament in Hopu Hopu, the older age groups. Good little step in and out, but a hand over there. We'll see Waikato get the ball. Waikato trying to work their way out of their own half, making their way up to the 10-metre line, which is just in front of them, only a metre or so away. Couple more players just sneaking around the back door as well. It's a good run, brilliant run there, and that's the try. That's what I was talking about. We'll see the Adar team from out of Waikato score. Now the rain has turned up with a great, brilliant dummy half run there. As I was talking about, that's what they needed, a bit of magic from an individual player. As you can see, it builds up to that, and here he is, what I'm talking about, the dummy, and on his way through, showing he's got a bit of speed. Inside it goes, and there's the try as Gold Coast gets us back up and going. Tap on the halfway line, thanks to One Foundation for the for the replay there as well. As we see Gold Coast moving their way through, getting closer to that 7-metre line. 4-1. Nice little left foot step. Oh, nearly got there. Did he get a score there? I would guess he has. Well done. To the disappointment of the Waikato player, you see him shake his head and put his hand up to his head, and he knew he had him but missed him and didn't touch him, and the number 12 scored a brilliant try. I think it was it is the 12 who just steps off his left and right, sees the gap open, goes back to a short little step there, stands there, steps up the play, number 10. The number 10, unfortunately, I think may have been looking for where the line was. As Waikato get hot on attack, it's 5-1 at the moment. Waikato Adar with the ball in hand. As they get closer to their try line, they want to try and get back in there, score another try under 5 minutes to go here in that second half. And over time, 5 touches. Gold Coast looking pretty sharp at the moment at this stage as well, and controlling their ball, running through to their sub box as well. Gold Coast controlling their ball in the weak conditions. The rain's turned up. Out wide, big overpass, and look at the speed. Unfortunately doesn't go to a player, which is unfortunate, and it's going to be another set of 6, maybe ruled by the referee. No, he's ruled the ball has gone down to ground. The players actually thought the ball had touched one of the Waikato players from the Gold Coast, but the Adar are hot on attack. 10-metre line, getting closer to the Gold Coast line. They make it to the halfway, roll out the subs. Waikato make it to the 10. The Adar want to score another try. 3.5 minutes to go here in Rotorua on the finals field at the annual tournament. Unfortunately, ball goes to ground. Gold Coast knowing that they're up by 4 at the moment. 3 minutes to go, just over 3 minutes to go. Making it through to the halfway. Ball rolls forward. I think the referee on the side may have picked that one up, so they are going to deem that as the ball rolling off the mark going forward. Well refereed. Waikato Adar wants to move the ball to the middle of the field. They're getting down close to the halfway where they start. Off they go, driving forward, making yards, trying to get to that 10-metre line. Inside little pass, they're over the 10-metre line. Great little run here as well. The Adar team controlling their ball, trying to get over the line. As we see Gold Coast strong on defence, 5th and final. Moving across, trying to get the overlap. Oh, great intercept there as well. Great shutdown there by the Gold Coast winger. And unfortunately slips through the hand. That's the conditions that they are playing in. The weak conditions. Waikato with ball in hand at the moment. Just trying to control everything at this stage. And they need to score next. 2 minutes to go. 4-point ball game. Gold Coast 5. Waikato Adar 1 at the moment. Young man tried to step through and dive over the corner there. Great shot there, covering the defence as well as the attack from Waikato. The number 10 there brings it back to the 7-metre line. Dummy half back to the number 10. 4 has it, and unfortunately just goes to ground there as well. 2 minutes, under 2 minutes to go. The coach be thinking, let's shut this game down. We're up by 4. And loss of control of the ball, I would guess. But the touch was made first before the player went down to get the ball down. Waikato Adar still with the ball at this stage on the 7-metre line, trying to work out which way they're going to go. Right hand side. Keep moving across the right hand side of the field. They know they got the overlap there. There's a young man out wide. And unfortunately the ball goes forward with the roll on the ground, and a bit of a skid by the player along there, the link player. 1 minute 10 to go. Gold Coast had this game in the bag. 5-1 at the moment. Great little decisive move there by the player from the Gold Coast. Puts the ball down, picks up and goes. As they move through to the middle, little dummy one. They remind me of looking like an Artie Salvia dummy all of a sudden. Out to the Gold Coast players as they roll into the sub box. Under a minute to go in this game, second half. Nice little drive here. As you can see, the umbrellas up show it is a wet day here in Rotorua at the fields. Last play, Waikato ball. They should just about get the last play here. 6 plays, and they just about wrapped up full time, waiting for their hooter to go as they spread across the field over towards the sub box. One more play for the Gold Coast. Bit of a drop there in the weak conditions at dummy half. The Gold Coast get over the 10. They want to spread it across the field. You can hear the coaching staff asking to move that ball across. And that is full time. Game is over. 1 play to go. Waikato will try and shut this down. Gold Coast will go away with the win. That is going to be full time. 10 minutes up. 5. Gold Coast Māori Sports. Waikato Adar 0 as that rain just kind of settles in at the moment here at Rotorua International Stadium. 5-0. Oh no, it wasn't. Sorry, it was 5-1, I think. 5-1, yeah, to the Gold Coast over Waikato at the moment. So handshakes all around to the referees. Awesome to see this great sportsmanship. Awesome to see the wonderful support of those whānau who's still here, as you can see in the background with the umbrellas. Doesn't matter what weather it is, they'll be there to watch their grandchildren, their sons, their daughters, nieces, nephews, their whanaunga out there enjoying themselves over this tournament. A few more rounds to go here in Rotorua before we wrap things up at around 3:30 with the last round. Tomorrow we'll start nice and early, get through to the games, what's left over there for 2 games for each team, 2 more rounds to go, and we'll have the finals after that. Under 14 girls section B, Te Tini o Waikato versus Full Circle from Whakatane. That will be the game next. As you can see, the GC huddling together, trying to keep warm in these wet conditions. Coach pretty happy with that result. As Waikato comes over and acknowledges them as well. So brilliant to see. Great to see a good crowd here. Big thank you to these sponsors. It's brought to you by Aotearoa Gaming Trust, Motion Entertainment, Bunnings Warehouse, Four Winds Foundation, Pub Charity Limited, Grassroots Trust, Rotorua Trust, One Foundation, New Zealand Community Trust. Rotorua Touch brings you the Whetū Anamata, our Touch tournament, our Future Stars tournament for 2026. As we see some of the teams coming out to chill out. I'll be back in a few seconds with the
XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold on ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies on facts. We gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Down, never vaulted. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies or facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back.
The last one today was just giving me
Kia ora whānau, welcome back once again to another round of this tournament as we count down only a few more rounds to go. But as you can see, Te Tini or Waikato in the orange and red and yellow and black will take on Full Circle in the blue. Waikato, Te Tini or Waikato will start as part of the round robin. As most teams have decided to venture on off, some of them have played their 4 or 5 games for the round robin of today and will work out the points overnight. Then you'll see where you sit. You do have 2 games up board tomorrow, and then definitely you will find out where we are around the finals. As these girls jump around trying to keep warm, get a bit of flow in their bodies in this sweet cold conditions. And a big mihi going out to all of those whānau who stayed behind to enjoy the tournament. Whether the word, the kupu enjoy is the right word, I would guess that the team is winning and doing well and progressing throughout the tournament. May not be the case if you're under umbrella on the sideline. But hey, that manaki around the tamariki here at this tournament, he Whetū Anamata, our future stars. Brilliant naming for the tournament, all in dedication of Andrew Timothy, better known as Rowdy. The earlier 2 tournaments known as the Rowdy tournament here in Rotorua at the International Stadium. There's a bit of a Wato. Just sing along there while we count down to not too far away from the start of the game. Just checking out some of the scores. You can jump on the Rotorua touch, check out how things have developed there as well. You'll be able to catch up and see how some of the teams are rolling out. Waikato with the ball at the moment. Te Tini o Waikato up against Full Circle in the blue. Waikato in the red colours and the singlets. Hot on attack, trying to make their way to their 7-metre line to try and lay their ball down at the try line like that. That's how wet the conditions are. It'll be like a cake of soap at the moment for both teams, and right across the whole facility at the stage, all the teams are dealing with the same situation in the wet conditions, and dare I say it, that's how slippery it is with that heavy rain that's just come down all of a sudden, or they ease into a light little shower. Waikato's got to get control. First touch in the play of sit of 6, getting into that 7 zone at the moment. Waikato go back and send it to the middle. Got a right and left side angle to work with here as well. If there's going to be any back doors coming to the play, we'll have to wait and see. But at the moment, just back and forth, 1-2. Controlling ball, nice short passing in the conditions. There you go. That's the try they're going to try and get through and slide over. But a well touched there by Full Circle. Great defence. They're running up there will be the handover. Let's see what Full Circle can do with a full set of 6 as they make their way to touch 1. Moving up through, just keeping the ball nice and close to each other. Touch 2 as they roll into the sub box here, rolling out the plays. These 3 making their way up to the halfway, getting into the Waikato zone now. Hot on attack. Touch 4, a couple more to go. Good one-hander, that's good skills here in these conditions. Moving out across the side. The ref's going to call this a touch and pass. This will be a penalty to the Te Tini o Waikato, who will bring it out to the middle as they make their way towards their own sub-box, some of the players. To bring out some of the fresh players, a bit of working out there, just realising there's only just a handful of them out there, so it's a good old 1-2 switch around. As you can see, running around the back to get into a line, make their formational links, centres and the wings. Waikato hot on the attack on the 10-metre line. There's the last play, dummy half. And that will be a touch on the dummy half. So this will go back to the next set of 6 with full circle. Across to the right hand side of the field, coming towards there, sub box. Seems to be the common theme that you would see if you've been watching on board throughout the start of today. It's been a brilliant day of touch, all the action out there on the field. Equally as good with the whānau support in the Manaki on the sideline. The positivity, you got to love it. Waikato step over that play with another set of 6. And the conditions are doing extremely well. Nice short close pass in here between dummy half and the runner. As you can hear coaches on the sideline saying play it tight there, keep that ball in hand. You won't see anything outrageously thrown right out the back because of the wet conditions. Little dummy half run inside, and this is going to be an interesting one. And that will be a touch made. Full circle gets the ball. Touch 1. Runs around the back. Couple of passes. And this will be touch 2, going back to her mark. Great run, making their way to the halfway. Full circle. They get themselves over in the Waikato territory at the moment. Full circle, ball in hand. Using a bit of width across the field. Last play. Dummy half scoots and run. And that will be dummy half caught with the ball. Waikato with the ball at the moment. Oh, that would have been maybe accidental, as the ball was going low to ground when it caused a collision play there. As a Waikato coming to the centre of the field here, trying to make some yards. They're in the full circle zone at the moment. Dummy half has the ball, looking for an offload play here. Still 0-0. Coming up to 5 minutes in the first half here at Rotorua International Stadium. Titini or Waikato with the ball, offloads. Last play here as well. Trying to utilise their width across the field out to the right hand side, and unfortunately ball finds the ground there. As we just about wrap up day 1 of the round robin.
It's a lot of community support to make this
here in Rotorua as part of the annual tournament over the anniversary weekend. Full circle getting closer to their sub box, and unfortunately the ball goes to ground.
Our live stream this weekend is currently produced.
Getting across to the centre of the field here is Waikato, to Tini or Waikato. They'll move it across the right hand side. Let's get into the full circle half at the moment. Roll around the subs, bring on some fresh players here as we go down the left hand side now. Bring it back to the middle, down it goes. Still 0-0, 4.5 minutes, first half. Waikato dummy half, good sprint, good offload, and that will be hand over to full circle. On the 7 metre line, touch 1 for full circle. Great little evasive run there down the sideline. Brilliant speed showing there. She's going to make it all the way. She's got a full stem ahead of legs, but just as equal shutting across from the other side of the field was the defence of Titini or Waikato. Great cover defence there as well. Full circle still has ball on attack, hot on attack there. They'll make their way to the middle, going for the 1-2. Trying to look for the option and work out what they're going to go left or right here as they plant the ball there on the 7 metre line. Coming back to the right hand side. We just about saw the first points in this game scored. Still 0-0 at the moment. 2 players working on it. Here's the last play. Dummy half picks up and goes looking for a support player, and there's the gap that opens up. And the referee, I'm guessing, is going to call this and puts the arm out. This will be try time. Full circle. Score the first points. It's taken 7 minutes to get our first points against Titini or Waikato. So 1-0, one foundation replay. We'll see the 1-2 move here. You can see what they were playing, looking at the spot where the plant and go down on. And there it goes, and that gap's going to open right there. And their player will go through and score the try. Brilliant play there from full circle. Waikato hot on attack. Back into normal play, 1-0 at the moment. That's a good elusive little step there by the number 12 for Waikato, who is Emily Cole. We've got the players list here in front of me now, so we'll be able to attach a few of their names to the players. Number 6 with the ball there as well. Okay. Forget that name. I need to go to Specsavers. That's the ages on their side, not their numbers. Anyway, we've got the names. That's the main thing. Full circle with the ball. Just over 2 minutes to go, 1-0. I'll mention their names at half-time so you recognise those players out there playing. Full circle getting up to halfway.
Here we go, darling.
Little drop to the ground there, ball to ground. Under 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Waikato just taking their time, making their way up as they wait for their subs to roll on. And the ball has gone to ground as well as deemed by the referee out there. And full circle ball, here we go, back into play. On the 10-metre line, full circle control, 1 minute 30 to go.
Find the gap, Mo. You want to find the gap between the length and the weight.
Full circle just winding the clock down. They know they're up 1-0. Just over a minute to go here in the first half. Let's work this on that 1-2 move. Back in the inside. She goes for the slide. I'm guessing this is going to be a try. This will see full circle go to Waikato. Titinia Waikato. Still to score yet. With a minute to go here in the first half play. One Foundation will show that. Nice little move between these two players. Just kind of working, talking between each other, know each other's play. In, out little moves, simple little move, but she holds the ball, retains it. Dedicates the Waikato player to the outside line. Waikato with the ball at the moment on the 10-metre line. Into the full circle, half at the stage. 30 seconds to go. Will be a touch and pass. Well picked up by the player from full circle. She taps and go. They're not even 10 metres. But anyway, we'll carry on with the general players. That rain has turned up all of a sudden. I don't even know if it actually disappeared during the day, to be honest. It's been there most of today in these wet conditions where we see all the entertainment out on the field. Full circle, 15 seconds to go. Good little step there. She'll get to play the ball once again. Here we go. Full time, one more play. Out wide over the top. And that will be touch. And that is 2-0. So just going through the teams for full circle. Tasi Hale, Bo Te O Marere, also Cara Jones, Koda Clements, Alexis Young, Harley Rose Takiari, Stella Hale, Ihimaya Hiruwini Clay, Kayla Black, Juliet Marquette, also Modi Ora Heathcote, Eden Merito, Ari Hollick, Alaska Roper, Brooklyn Hurd, and Aria Williams is the 10 that makes a full circle as they all stand in front of us here in a bit of a huddle where it's nice and dry at the moment. Te Tini Waikato under 14s, Alyssa Dick, Anna Greenwood, Atahua Nikora, Ilana Taylor, Emily Carl, Tawhai, also Madison Gurney, Michaela Dick, Shakina Marshall Hill, Wairei Tuhakaraina, also Wairua Taiawa, and other players there who may be just on the side with a big squad is Aramaria Wright, Shania Daniels, also Harper Boyd, and Olive Sutter. So there you go, just in the additions, just to make that extra squad in case something happens, maybe injury, but good to see these teams have good updated squads and good numbers represented today. As you can see, the referees on the infield just talking away there with another 10 minutes to go in the second half as part of the annual tournament, third tournament with wet weather. Don't be surprised, 2027, I won't say it. Let's hope we have some sunny weather coming up. Let's get through 26, the round robin plays for today, and also the other games that most of the teams will have tomorrow, nearly all the teams, and then we'll roll into the finals. As you see, the teams both make their way to the field, and full circle will get us under play here in the second half of this under 14 girls game at the moment. Great to see the whānau supporters still stick around. Touch one for full circle over the 10 metre line. That's a great start there. That's only 2 touches. They're already there looking at their 7 metre line with the big defence on Te Tini or Waikato. Their 7 metre line just there in front of the player with the ball. She plants the ball down, moving out and slides down. It's a touch, is deemed by the referee. Great defence there from Te Tini or Waikato. Back on the 7 metre line. Full circle has the ball, controlling to the centre. Goes back inside, the double around, the back door pops around. Flicks it back, dummies out. That's a good little move. As she evaded the player, the number 7 from Waikato. Let's see what the referee does here. And that will be deemed a touch. Great refereeing. It's good to have 3 refs out there doing these games on field sidelines where you can get 3 different angles. Basically what you're getting is 6 eyes looking at the game, and they can make a good call. Waikato with the ball, their subs come rolling on. 2-0. Making their way to the 10 metre line. Great little drive there from the dummy half. Good little offload, playing a bit of basketball. Talking of that as well, you can watch the live stream. Just go to local Gecko Productions. You'll see them on the good old YouTube. You can watch more basketball on there. It's been a big week here in the Rotorua. Tap and go for full circle on the halfway. Moving across through to the middle. Good communication you can hear out there from the sideline end. Also the referees asking the players to go to the mark. Ball goes to ground but just accidentally pushed out by the Waikato player. Full circle's got good control. Looking for the slide. Everyone else goes yeah, and the referee at the far side waves it away. So that is try time. 3 tries to full circle over Waikato. Here's that replay. It's a pretty simple try, just a slide through move, beating the defence of the player, which is unfortunate for Waikato, but that's how they score tries, along the sliding on the ground in the weak conditions. Full circle 3, Te Tini Waikato yet to score. Trying to get to that 10 metre line, and they do. That's a great run there. Good return run there from Waikato. Inside pass there, trying to do the 1-2, missed the player out, flick it around the out backside, and they've got to overlap out on the far side there, and trying to utilise whether or not they want to draw the 1-2 player in from full circle. Here it is, what I was saying. Just doesn't quite execute it. They've got to roll out from the try line, do full circle. Good little pass over the top there, but to no avail, no try there. Full circle, great cover defence by the 2 or 3 players over the far side. Brilliant to see. Nice little move back into the infield from full circle. Touch 2. Ball goes down. And that's going to be, bringing them forward. Waikato were not in the 7 metres back, is deemed by the referee. Playing through to the middle of the field. They're looking at the halfway points. Full circle. They are into halfway between the 10 metre, 7 metre line. 3-0 at the moment, full circle. You see, kind of work out, is that a try or not? Wow, it's a try time, 4-0. No, it's a play, I thought it was. Thought the whistle went, so 3-0 still, sorry, Arohamai. Still 3-0. Waikato need to work out of here. We may have about 3 or 4 minutes to go here in the second half. Waikato with the ball in control at the moment. Tap and go. Nice drive. Handover. Last play for Waikato. Full circle trying to run across. Obviously running towards the sub box as they rotate their players and bring some fresh ones out. Good setup there for full circle. Bit of a bobble there as well in that play, so that we'll see the ball turned over to Waikato to run out from that 7 metre line. See how much they can make the yardage here, and their set of 6-1 has only just made them 2 or 3 metres. As they move across the width, they've gone back. They need to be starting to drive forward, the Waikato girls. Te Tini Waikato, and already on a side angle plant there is deemed by the referee. As the play was not square in their play. Full circle with ball in hand, leading 3-0. Trying to work out the 1-2 move and the slide to go down low. And that is try time, as you can tell, indicated by the player when the ball goes back to halfway like that. There we'll see full circle commanding at the moment a 4-0 over Te Tini or Waikato. One Foundation will show you the replay here. Just a little nice slow move. Pretty patient, but marking us out there, knowing the gap had opened up and the play had gone across, and that opened up that little gap. Game of inches when you see game plays like that to get over the try line. Over the 10 metres, Te Tini or Waikato making their way out wide. Then they're going to have to try and get in some back-to-back tries. Chasing this ball game, 4-0. Full circle, it's 4-0 at the moment over Te Tini or Waikato. And that is defence coming up front forward, chasing them out. Full circle, ball goes to ground. So 4-0 to Full Throttle at the moment. I'm not even going to say what we can see out there at the moment, because it'll be short-lived looking at the weather. As Full Throttle makes their way over. Full Throttle is steaming their way through the 10 metre line into the territory of Te Tini or Waikato. Awesome little play here by 2 individual players. She apologises just for the full force of their touch, the attack as well. Great sportsmanship, ball goes to ground unfortunately for Full Throttle. 4-0 though, they've got a good command of this game. Second half here at Rotorua International Stadium. Waikato trying to get out, trying to get into the half of Full Throttle, rolling out the subs, bringing on the fresh players. We need to get up to that 10 metre line. Going forward, great hands. Here we go, dummy half, we're over the 10 metre line. Offload, ball goes to ground unfortunately. Full Throttle just working their way to their sub box. Going across the field is their players. Step back in off the left hand side, coming into the middle there on the 7 metre line. We're going to see a bit of a slide go down to the corner there on a very, very moist, wet ground here at Rotorua International Stadium. Plant on the 7 inside. Ooh, that must have been pretty close to a forward pass there. And they are going to give it the score. So Full Throttle will go to 5 here at the Rowdies tournament. Whetū Anamata, our future stars. Here we go, watch the replay here. There. I would have actually picked that as a forward pass on that replay, but not picked up by the 3 referees, and that is the hooter going. That will bring us to full time, no time to play. here at the round robin of the tournament in Rotorua. A couple more rounds to go. We do have announcements for the finals referees, which will be quite a big day for tomorrow, so we can give you a bit of an update on that. So at 2 o'clock, Alex Williams, Chico e Te Koha. At 2:30, it will be Alana Thompson, Stu Pettigrew and Clemora. And at 3 o'clock will be Charlie Totram, I think it is. San Mosati. Man, there's some flash kupu here. Tina Koni. And at 3:30, Connor Beasley, Nola Hepi and Tawa will be doing that. I've got to disappear for another game and I'll be back soon. Catch you for soon. See ya.
Keeping it tight if a nigga wanna go to war. It can get dark but we stay bright. Coming like a knight, it's on sight if you touch my speed. Niggas round there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef show gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Throw like that and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
This other one is unbelievable.
Kia ora koutou, Tristan Mana here, all the way from the GC. We see the GC Māori Sport boys out there at the moment. Over here with my son. He's representing Ngāti Manipoto Te Atiawa this weekend as well. Really nice to be here, mate. We've got beautiful weather with us.
Braxton Yardley, Iharaira, Hakiaha, Seth Afimate, Zane, Topaween, Lexus Wirangi, Maverick Rawson, Isaac Kohe, Autahi Stewart, Kobe J. Amai, Te Wera, Tāwhai, Te Ohaki, Ho Hāpata and Nixon Gillies.
Excellent. Gold Coast Māori Sports Under 14 boys team, Awatea Salt, Koia Woodruff, Te Kapua Kingi, Tariq Hurunui, Noah Tewhaiti, Star Valila, Tomasi Williams, Lycan Paniora, Levi Taker, Chaz Portini Tāroa, Casey Best, Sonny Nichols, Nariki Phillips and Jai Hurunui.
Kia ora tātou, we're just about to tap off. We're just waiting for our refs to get our game under the way. No mai, te taikaura, no mai ki roto o te arawa waka, te arawa tangata. And just so you all know, most of these teams will be prepping for the Māori Rangatahi tournament that's on next weekend in Hopu Hopu. No reira, piki mihi ki te taikaura, they made the big trip over to jump in this tournament. This tournament that acknowledges Andrew Timothy, one of our stalwarts of te ao Pāwhiti. He's done so many things. In his day, he was one of the #1 refs in the world. So beautiful day, beautiful vision for him. That he sees our future generation as the future for our sport. So, koenei te Whetū Anamata e mihi ana ki a koutou.
Sounds awesome. I can't think of a better environment for us to be warming up in there, brother.
The conditions have been a bit on and off today, bro.
Oh, they have indeed. Yep, it's been fun. We tried to explain to the boys the two coastlines are really close to here, mate, so it doesn't matter. It's not like back home where it's, like 3 days between each coastline. Here it can be 4 seasons in one day.
Exactly, bro. Rotorua is turning it on. They're just wanting us to experience the full thing, but here we go. So what have we got here? So setting up. Gold Coast under 14 boys setting up. Oh, nice inside ball. Good defense from the full circle boys.
So Levi Taker wearing the 5 there. His father, there we go. Beautiful. Tomasi Williams chucking over the top to finish the setup.
And that's a try. Beautiful. It's got to be on our toes all the time. Sort of caught the winger napping. Chucking just a long ball.
And Levi comes from a few brothers there that have recently played for Lebanon in the Men's Open.
Oh, nice.
They're able to represent New Zealand, Lebanon and Australia. So pretty crazy.
It's a full circle going down. Oh, got an untidy play. Ref missed it. Oh, well. Fortunate for full circle. Touch from our number 7 there from Gold Coast.
Yeah, like in Paniora, he's going to have to stay tight. These full circle boys look like they're tall, good dives on him.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Good hit back. Number 10, Kobe J. Amai, dotting down. And his mate that set him up there was Otahi Stewart.
Just running a little WA, sneaking on through. Still the best play in touch. Been going around since Bay of Plenty Mix brought it in all those years ago. It's still the easiest way to score a try.
One off our note. Oh.
Front of the tap, maybe? That's all
I don't know, bro.
Front of
Your
the
guess
tap,
is as good as mine.
Yeah, there we go.
Full circle boys just boxing off, getting some fresh legs on.
Nice. You can hear Coach talking to Nixon. He wants to see him do something out there.
Pressure from the Gold Coast boys, number 2 there, getting up in the channel.
Even though the sun comes out, it's still a bit slippery out there, eh? So ball control still the essence of play.
Touch 4 there, see what stroke play that. Nice little goose. Still a good set from the Gold Coast there. Getting off their line down into full circles half. So full circle will want to go forward and sort their transition out, get fresh legs on. Good energy out of the box. From number 6 there, Nexus Wirangi. Good scoop again, he's that boy again on the ball. Oh, these two.
Here we go.
These two might be the ones to watch for the full circle boys, Otahi and Kobe J. Look threatening every time they come on.
Both teams seem to have a very similar pattern of play at the end of their set, eh? Screwing up there for their final pick.
Yeah, nice. Number 13. Good try. Yep, given by the ref. Well done, number 13. Scooping through. Who was that, number 4, dotting down?
Yeah, Casey Best, that's the one.
What is he to Ricky Best, my bro?
That's exactly what he is to Ricky Best, bro. That's his boy out there, so no surprises.
Yeah.
Yep, no surprises. Yeah, there's a few names in this GC team coming through that you've seen over the years, which is really nice to see.
Middle's just controlling this, getting themselves down to the 7 good yards.
Don't want to rebound in.
Boy, again, 13.
Goes around, runs the minus. Here he comes. Check off. A little follow underneath. Nice play.
For such a young age, the boys, the things that they're getting the kids to do, it's amazing, bro, and they're executing well.
Yeah, Coach Whetū Taker on the far side played a lot of touch footy. He actually got MVP 99 World Cup while he's playing for Samoa. Runs around with the Canterbury boys for a long time. So, yep, that's sort of his bread and butter, those little trick plays.
Yeah. As we start to pick up forward today.
Full circle just need to tidy up their wild balls, their rucking. Get themselves back in this game. Scores 3-1 at the moment. The Gold Coast boys looking really sharp.
It's just not how the world works, honey. So if you leave anything worth anything behind tonight, I guarantee you it will not be here tomorrow, despite us having some pretty good security here.
Goes again over the top.
Good touch from that leg. What's the ref going to call?
He's cleared it on the far side.
Missing things will be met with laughter.
Happy with the back in the middle. Now she's awarded it. Here we go.
4-1 to Gold Coast.
We do ask that you bring them down to halfway.
It's a bit of a trend at the moment, the split of play back in Aussie this one, but they run a phase off it. Takes the touch and just slings it.
Defense done well. They actually had that covered, and it was just their follow play on that side.
Yeah,
Winger read that well.
50-50 on the touch as well.
It will be very helpful because we are due to have quite a bit of wind this evening in Rotorua, so bring that down halfway, please, folks, so that your tents are here to welcome you in the morning. And as we reminded you earlier today, if you've got rubbish bags inside your team tents, just leave them tied up on the outside of the tents.
He's got a real nice dump and split. I'd probably like to see him take the defender more to the short side, open up his dive, because he gets the ball down nicely.
Don't overfill the bags, we've got plenty to go around. But just have your rubbish ready for collection. We will do curbside today just because
we're kōrero to the ref, wanting more touches, but ref had no power of it.
Your Team 10 spare folks who will pick that up at the end of the day. And well, to wrap things up,
starting to make easy meters here on their rucking.
Yeah.
Which is always dangerous when you've got a team that plays off front foot well.
And there's nothing worse than getting a ticket at the end of the day. So congratulations, because these cars have already been ticketed. If you are the driver of a...
There might have been an early touch. So we've got a call, yeah. Early touch, I think.
$80 tickets. KLN 681. That's what you get for being done. That right.
So yeah, I think it comes back to those early touches earlier on, 3-4, as they come out of the box and the defense just roll it off, giving them his front foot.
These cars have already been ticketed. If you are the driver of a Mustang Serena van, 9 comes up to 8 and 8 plus.
5-1, probably a minute and a half.
That was way funnier in my head. We're not going to finish this
half.
And
Full circle, we'll try and get one back for the half.
JBC 666. Well, it's not 666, but it is $80 the fine. Congratulations, you don't know how to park. So Fato, let this be a warning for tomorrow. If there is a cone,
nice chase out. Yeah, I found the 10-minute halves are quite hard too when a team has momentum to fight back, eh? Yeah, we had a couple of games, we had 2 out here today, and we just found once a team gets momentum, it's tough.
Yep. $80 is a lot of money, okay? Yeah.
A good set of yards. Gold Coast boys got a good roll on. That's full circle, just letting them roll through.
Yeah, pass.
Defensive set there from full circle.
It'd be nice to see full circle pick up one at the back of this half here.
Coach Ark saw energy out of the box, and the young man, number 6, brought the energy. Lexus, good passive play. Unfortunate to put that one down.
Probably just running more of a chop line, rather than an outline. He maybe actually secured that one on the way in.
Last touch here, and that's our half. 5-1 to our boys from Te Tokerau from the Gold Coast.
Yeah, they're enjoying their trip over here at the moment, staying out at Te Takinga Marae. Yep, and for some of the boys, it's their first time out of Australia.
Oh,
yeah. So they've learnt haka and Wato and having a really good time. So this tournament is absolutely just part of the road to Hopu.
Yep.
And just learning what it's like to do hakas and take their energy into games as well.
Nice.
We found sometimes that's a challenge. We get all excited from the haka and we start the game a bit sideways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some of the teams over here, it's just breakfast for them. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been a really awesome experience.
Oh, it's beautiful, bro, to hear bringing the boys through, using touch as a vehicle, bringing them back into Te Ao Māori. And teaching them all that stuff, haka, and even living on the marae. Growing up on the marae can't beat it, eh? Something that, like you're saying, it's bread and butter for boys that live here at home. For our ones overseas, it's always good to get back in touch with their tuakiritanga, their identity.
Yeah, and some of it's as simple as learning how to hungi. You know, last week some of the boys were doing the jersey presentation and those things that we grew up doing naturally, and you just sort of, you forget, unfortunately, what it's like, you know, the stuff that comes naturally, so heaps of fun.
Players and referees 30 seconds.
Mihana ki ngā kai tautoko i te whakataitoi nei mā te huru te manu kā rere. No reira mihana kia rātou katoa i whai wāhi ki te tautoko i tēnei kaupapa anga ruti. Nei, tātou sponsors of Whetū Anamata Aotearoa Gaming Trust, Motion Entertainment, Bunnings Warehouse, Four Winds Foundation, Club Charity Limited, Grassroots Trust, Rotorua Trust, o tātou katoa, One Foundation, New Zealand Community Trust. He mihi ana ki a koutou katoa. Oh, coach killer that one. Oh, no. Just very fortunate there, boy. First touch in there. Looked like a handover, but oh, got that one.
Oh, got caught.
Very sharp on his feet there, boy. Autahi Stewart. Exactly what the coach would have asked, coming out of halfway D, the setup, get us forward, get the roll on.
Yeah, it looks like they've just slowed down to sort of go for clarity, to get their completions through now that they're up at the moment.
Chase out, 6 touch there.
Yeah, good there.
Circle just on the yards, let's go. Go forward.
Those ones you just get a little bit excited as a young fella, eh? You know what I mean? Like I said, learning in those moments to be better. Double. Get a chat here. Oh.
Oh, I could see in the background there, we've got old, the legend himself, Ricky Horlock, giving instructions from the sideline. Hey, it's one he used to always give give kōrero whether he was playing or not. Always chattering. It looks like he hasn't changed. This is his club. Like he's one of the club members, one of the coaches. Him and Brett Wharewera ones that used to try and grow the touch over in Whakatane, Wato Kiwis. Oh, what happened there? Full gets another set.
Yeah, it's the players adjusting to the ref that popped him behind, so they weren't quite sure. Yeah.
Just caught the number 6 off day, and luckily number 2 had good ears. Old Brixton Yardley might be the first time he had good ears, but he heard it and dove through.
It's a nice play. They get TK in the touch and then end up in front of the saver and actually split back towards the corner. Get him in the touch. He's cornering. Bang. Steps back. Boom. Really nice footwork. And here we go. And you sort of go back to the moment where they charged in and gave the penalty away a little bit earlier, and there's been a bit of a momentum change since that point, you know. Discipline's always been a really important part of the game.
Yeah, Full Circle's got their thing, and get one back here and they'll know they're right in the game here.
Absolutely. And we always got a saying back home, if you're within 2 with 5 minutes to go, you can take it, you know. Oi, there it is. This is exactly what we're talking about. Golly.
Yeah, that momentum shift is huge at the moment. Yeah.
From the double penalty. Yep.
2 back-to-back tries for Full Circle brings them back to 5-3.
Alrighty. Kia ora tātou whānau mā. I'm just going to hand it over to my
Still got 6 minutes to go, so still a lot of touch to be played.
Absolutely.
Say hello to Matt. Hi everybody, Matt speaking. This is a health and safety announcement on behalf of Kat. Hi Matt. To announce that we are going to close the gates between fields 2 and Westbrook as it is very wet.
Levi looking to Star for a punish. Star really good when he gets low here. There he is.
Down.
Yep. Ball down before the touch. Oh, no, touch
I've
call.
got ball down. What have the refs got?
She's calling touch. Oh, no.
Please go
Oh,
right around.
the
Yeah, there you go, ball down. Yeah, that was nice.
Star, it's sort of, you know, some players have a superpower, and that's his. Really, really good at the link punishes. It's a good split. He's able to just get it down before the touch.
He's fallen. There was not funny. I'll now hand you back to Pat. Kia ora. Thank you for listening.
Takes it out to 6 tries to 2. But still with just under 5 to go.
Some good yards here. Mautahi.
We got 2. He got 2. He's got good feet, Isaac. He's nifty.
It's going again.
Koi's pretty positive he got him. Oh, it's not Isaac, it's Autahi. Got you. All the way. Yeah.
Good touch from that winger.
Yeah.
Good chase out. He had actually 2 in the same hole.
Yeah.
And this beautiful, good way to transition. Oh, the line ball.
Forward from half on that call. So full circle, definitely getting lots of opportunities here. Boys got to push out.
Risky play on the first touch there.
Oh, wow. That's awesome work, eh?
There's nice footwork from Te Wera Tāwhai.
And the little wee slidey dive.
Too hot, Te Wera. That ball hung up in the air for a bit too. And the winger got out there and then just, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, good footwork.
Didn't make the line.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that number 6?
Tomasi again. Yeah.
Some talented boys in this Gold Coast team, bro.
Yeah, we're quite lucky back home the amount of touch they get to play. You know what I mean? All year round. School touch, club touch. Just never stops.
Yeah, I suppose that's a big difference back here at home. It's pretty much just the summer season.
Yes.
And everyone switches into rugby or league and basketball. Actually, speaking about basketball, the local Gecko Productions are live streaming the Māori basketball that's here in Rotorua as well at the Energy Event Centre. Yeah, I was there with from Monday to Wednesday with the rangata. It's bloody awesome seeing our Māori just being out there having fun and showing the skills of basketball and out here on the touch field.
There can be some kids running around taking the basketball top off, putting the touch top on, you know?
Yeah, and the team I coach, the Tauranga under 12s, we've got 2 boys, Irai and Ruamano, that we're playing basketball Monday to Wednesday, and then we're out here today.
Yeah, that's right, there you go.
And they won't be the only ones. There'll be countless boys that are out there.
Yeah, awesome.
Oh, someone's been sent to the chili bin. That Autahi.
Yeah, he's had a good game too, eh?
Yep. He's clever, he'll just quickly run off and then get back on, but he just wants to take his time.
Got the doodle.
Yeah. In the meantime, none of a player can't go on. Got 1 minute left, or 45 seconds left in this half.
It's just started raining again, eh? Oh well, there you go.
What's the score now? Ball control.
Here the coach saying ball control, and he's definitely correct.
Nice call.
Here's our header to Iwi. Here's our boy.
Fitting to see these two head-to-head at the end of the game, eh? Williams and Otahi both had brilliant games for their teams. Really, really nice.
Unofficially, I think it was 8-4 to Gold Coast. There was some good skill shown by both teams out there. E mihana ki ngā kaua wao to our referees who volunteer their times, time and time to every tournament. Throughout the summer, they pretty much go back-to-back weekends in January, just refereeing. So big mihi to them and all they do.
Kia ora, whānau. Hey, I've just got a young fella here by the name of Elijah. He's just going to hang out with me at Tokerau Control.
Is that Gold Coast's last game, bro? Is that their last
for the day
game
today? Yeah, that's them. They're all packing up. I saw all the young teams saying we're going to go home and use all the hot water first.
Jump in the ngāwhas, bro.
That's the one.
I think better here in Rotorua than get jumping in a ngāwha on a rainy day.
That's right.
Re mihana kia koutou te hunga whakarongo ko whakapā mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Mai a maua ko Tristan e mihi ana kia koutou. Tēnā koutou.
I'm calling Dad.
Making that bread that hard though, young G shifting that cargo. I get high when I'm at the top, I'm at climb Kilimanjaro. When I pull up and clear up shop, I need to breathe like ASAP Rock. Tell them man that I'm just like time, why you can't put me in a box. Don't know what them man are proving, tell them man keep it moving. I can feel their eyes, they're watching me on the ball, praying that I lose it. I can feel their fury, another joke cause I'm the champ like Usyk. Just know that I do this, I'ma ring walk when I hear this music. I'ma knock his lights out. What's the fuss with the hype out? Why your face look crease when you're looking at me? Blood you get ironed out. Man's outside, we don't need no hideout. Hold you when I see, come fuck around and then find out. It's crazy when he flexed his gun. I think he needs God, I'ma bless this one. The power just got to his head, mess like K when he deaded his son. 10 toes and run, see when I get him he's dead, it's done. Now man's living a nightmare. spirits, I'm a level and one, yeah. Click, clack, bang. I don't need weapons, I'm good with my hands. Mismatch, bang. No bullseyes, the little man. If he goes hard, then I'ma go harder. Man, I'm my son, show you who's the father. Yeah. Holding one on the course, go to the pub and hitting and daughter. Yeah. I'ma knock his lights out. What's the fuss with the eye bout? Why your face look creased when you're looking at me? Blood, you get ironed out. Man's outside, we don't need no hideout. Who you wanna see? Come fuck around and then find out.
Runners, let's go! Ladies, go ladies, go ladies. Right on. You know what to do for box side, don't you?
Oh, we playing Wato. Great.
Open up, Kelly. Start locking the boys.
Nau mai hoki mai I karema ki tēnei pāpāhotanga mai a local Gecko Productions I tēnei whakataitai te Whetū Anamata our future stars I rutu I te pāwhetupōro. Tēnei tōna mana e whakanui ana hei tō tātou rangatira I a Andrew Timothy moana mahi nui I roto I te ao pāpōro I Aotearoa putanu I te ao. No reira mihi ana kia koutou, kua whakapā mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga, ko Nathan Solomon tēnei, heuri no nai tūhoi. Araka, tukuna te rākau ki taku hoa, māna ia whakamārama kōwai.
Kia ora koutou. Yeah, awesome to be over here. My name's Tristan Mana, all the way over from to Tokerau from the Gold Coast, bringing 5 teams over for this tournament here. It's a warm-up tournament for us. We're on tour, looking to head to Rotorua next week, which will be really, really exciting. Been pretty awesome. I've been standing here watching the referee out in the middle warm up. Looks like he's getting ready to run fast. Going to be a fun game, I think, for these two little 12s teams to finish off the broadcast today.
Yeah, now out there on the field we've got our referees Connor Beasley, Nola Hippie and Taua.
Bro, you know when you're known by one name, you're special, eh? You know what I mean? Pele, all those sort of Ronaldo, those guys, and Taua, mean.
So this under 12 grade, because I'm coaching our Tauranga Moana under 12s Tama team, and the grades pretty even. Like I think both these teams, the Tokerau team anyway, we had a close draw with them. 2-2 I think that game was. Yeah, they're really talented, these boys. I think the Waikato team, we might have beat them 2-0, but yeah, this will be an awesome game. It's very even, that under 12 grade.
Oh, ours is awesome too, yeah. We got beaten by a team this morning that ended up getting beaten by a Waikato team that we drew with, so I agree with you, yeah. Especially with those young fellas, who knows what they're eating and when they're eating it and what time they went to bed, so.
Yeah, exactly, bro. And this weather will play a part in some of it too.
Oh, nice energy. And the ball release, beautiful, and
finish.
Yeah.
That's good yards. Good option taking from this Tokerau team. E mana nui mai ai hoa mai, tēnei wa kāria mātou a māua ingoa mō ngā kaitākoro. So yeah, we don't have the team list at the moment, but when we do, we'll acknowledge our kids that are out here.
It's really nice to see the boys are happy to shift the ball even with a bit of wet weather. And a nice push for the young man with the bucket hat. He looks like he's going to feature heavily in this game.
So good yards from the Waikato team, good transition coming on, good energy from our boy who's carrying that ball forward. And now we want to get a stroke on the end of this.
Scoop it goes, breaks the line. Yeah, well rounded up.
It's still a good set from the Waikato boys.
Nice. Te Tai Tokerau looking to bring it across the near sub box. There he goes again. Energy. Goosey whack.
Oh, they caught the no touch and the ref's given it.
Yeah.
Maybe too many goosies and whack whacks.
That's what it was. Hey, that's what it was.
Oh, little fumble there, yeah. Good call, ref.
There'll be a little bit of fatigue setting in now for the last game of the day for these two teams.
Yeah! Jake, get the momentum! Go right, Jake, you got him, Jake, you got him!
Space.
Oh, ball down. No, good touch.
Yeah, referee in the perfect spot to call that one as well.
Oh, nice in and out. Yeah, I'm taking that as number 3, Jake Pairama. Refs are still waiting to award the try.
Calling him back for a drop ball. Let's see. Try time.
The Waikato team's still standing on the try line. Like, what's in, disallowed try?
Yeah, I think they.
Oh no.
Oh no, looked really nice on the replay. Oh, he didn't take the ball with him.
Oh,
left it in the end goal. There you go. It's one of the nice things about our game. It's a game of respect and honesty. I'll take the ball back with you after you score a mean try.
Oh boy, so just going over our team, we finally got our team list. It's only taken us 3 minutes into this first half, but here we go. Ali O'Bray, Wikaere, number 1, number 2, Nate Voss, number 3, Jake Pairama, who scored that try. Number 4, Alex Chapman. 5, Silas Davidson Henare. 6, Roman Pakitare. 7, Kieran Kelly. 8, Kyron Johnson Sota Whataru. What a name. Brighton Ballas, number 9. 10, Harry Chapman. 11, Mikaere Morehu. 12, Charlie Ofoia. 13, Kyron Johnson Sota Whataru. Oh, that's got a double name. 2 he's number 8 and 13. Player 14, Heath Lambie, and 15, Finley McGrath. So that's our Tokerau Taniwha team.
Nice, and we just saw a couple of turnovers. Let's see if they can get a clean ruck to the box. As I work through the under-12 Waikato Astro team. Number 1, Ali Elkington. 2, Braxton McDonald. 3, Kairo Maeli. 4, Carter Bishop Waiwai. 5, Elijah Cooper Falwasa. 6, Kaharo Anderson Kana. 7, Knox Letford. 8, Kairi Pere. 9, Mali Tarapata. 10, Mila Hariwa. 11, Tayo Maikuku. 12, Tyre Henderson. 13, Tommy Anderson. 14, Tumanako Hutchins. Ooh, as we see a recount. And 15, Tyler Brook for the under-12 Waikato Astro team.
That's a nice move from the Tokerau Taniwhas. They're number 6 holding the ball with 2 hands. Roman Pakitari, 2 hands. Astros will just want good yards after doing that set, and that could go for round number 4. Fifth and final, good strike, good scoop. Space to the winger. Oh, good chase out from number 1, Arlo Brave Kairi.
That's a nice release of the boys on the first. Bring the ball across. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So Waikato had the ball in great field position now.
Just slowing it down. Quickie play. Great defense from Te Taitawere. It is a bit dewy from all the rain. Oh, that's a harsh call.
Nice fast turnover though. They bang the first one towards the box, and here we go. There's the momentum they'll be looking for from the last 2 sets. A couple of errors. So this nice clean set.
That's good yards. 3 touches up to the past halfway. Oh. beautiful. He brought energy out of the box. Just got to time that. Slow down. And then give the energy.
I'm actually enjoying hearing the Te Tai Tokerau coach from here out of the sub box, but it made me realise when we were in that box, you probably hear our coaches going for it as well.
Coach Aripa, brother.
Ah, there we go.
Who asking? Aripa.
Awesome. There we go.
Very nice man, bro Aripa. Off the mark. Just under 3 minutes to the end of this first half.
See a turnover. There's been a few errors, but once again, it's their last game of the day, so a little bit of fatigue setting in, and the wet weather, combine all of that with a bit of excitement.
Did you say that? There's another one.
Here it is. Hey, yeah. It used to be 5-5 for the refs, now it's 7-7. Yeah. So much further.
Yeah, the ref calling the players back. That's good yards.
Oh, I think they might have touched the Waikato foot as well on the way through on the turnover. But there we go. Once again, ball carrier is always responsible for the ball.
Good footwork from number 4 there.
There we go. So really nice field position. Good ball control to set up their strike dump.
Just waiting for his middle partner. Touch 5.
One thing I really like about this venue is regardless of the amount of rain, the fields have held up awesomely, eh? Really nice to play on.
Yeah, Rotorua Council looks after the Rotorua International Stadium, always keep the grounds pristine condition. Like you're saying, the drainage and it's, yeah, can have heaps of rain, but it'll still be pretty dry underfoot.
We've been really surprised. A lot of the venues we have back home, unfortunately, go a bit harder than this, and they just end up having to flood out, you know. So it's, yeah, so nice. Oh, you can hear the referee.
Oh, the ref, the sideline ref.
Yeah. And that's Nola, and it was clear, wasn't it? It was quite loud.
Yeah, yeah.
Get up, faster! Jake, share it, Jake! Get to the trigger!
You can hear the coach saying, share it, Jake, share it, Jake. But he's on the boys. The boys scored the first try.
Oh, he's got the ninja
inside.
Oi.
What's that call?
Yeah.
Oh, the hooter.
Right
here we go, Jake. Ref be biting, coach be biting his, Coach Aripa be biting his tongue on that one, telling Jake to share it, and he's the one that dots it down.
Again, he's got the first 2.
Yeah. But that number 11, Mikaira Morehu, dragged his man across and gave that inside ball, the follow ball.
Beautiful line, eh? Coach telling the boys to pat themselves on the back in the box too, which is cool.
Giving it that big mana wave there, looking at the box and the cameras, mana waving in it. Cheer the boys. E no rea mihi ana anō kia koutou ko whakapā mai. Unofficial score 2-0 to the Tokerau Taniwha over the Waikato Astros at the moment. 10-minute halves, so 10 minutes last round before everyone packs up and goes home and gets into some warm clothes. Like Tristan was saying earlier, only 4 seasons in one day here in Rotorua. So you think it's going to be fine, then the wind's up there and then it's raining, and yeah.
At least it's better than just rain all day. You know, the boys were able to take their tops off after their game, dry them out, and then put them on again and get wet during the next game. So it's, you know,
Players and referees, 30 seconds.
They look like they're having a good time here, man.
both coaches will be saying, finish strong, boys. Yeah. We can get out of here. Get out of here, and we're back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Early in the morning. And it will be our finals day tomorrow, so yeah, there'll be some more, some good games up. So make sure you come back and you join local Gecko Productions and support our Whetū Anamata tournament. If you're looking where to find it, it's on YouTube, whānau.
Oi. Touch pass on the inside. Lots of good energy about the way they got down the field though.
Yeah. Wato just need someone to take them forward quickly, get the momentum and the roll on. Yes, good yards. Fifth and final. Good defensive set there from the Tokerau. Tani was Roman Paki making that last touch.
Yeah, it was nice. Gave them really good field position. This will be 2 as they approach halfway.
These boys decided not to sub, so they're going straight up the field.
Must be fit as, eh?
Yeah.
He goes for their 6 touches. So once again, good D by Waikato.
Oh, unlucky. Oh, looked a bit forward, but oh, hate to play. Yeah, the boys are sort of feeling it this half.
They still haven't come to the box though. They've been out there since the tap off. This little crew.
I think this is the young fella JK. He wants another one. Here he is. Scored 2 already.
There's actually 2 threes out there. So we've got little 3 JK in front of us.
Oh.
And then I think the one with the bucket hat, yeah, the parents are yelling Nate. It could be wee Natey. Is there a Nate there?
Oh, Nate Voss.
Oh, there you go.
Should be number 2.
There you go. There you go. Tell him by the bucky.
Oh, and the slam dunk.
There you go.
Must be the number.
I was about to say I'm going to have to wear a number 3 tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, gangster boys. Awesome. Doing the damage.
So this one's Nate.
Yep.
Is that right? Yep.
Don't have to be big to have a big impact, eh? Boom.
Good feet.
Yes. That's awesome.
He's obviously watched a lot of the older boys slam dunking those days.
Here you go. I do get a lot of coaches saying, how do you feel about the slam dunk? As long as it's a try speed is. You know, if he's got the ball in the air and gets touched, then I'll go to talk to him about it. You know what I mean? But sometimes as the kids are falling, they catch it, all those sort of things, you know. So it's all part of the game sometimes.
So Nate slam dunked that one to 3-0.
Yeah.
So Waikato's getting up the field, hoping to get one back here. Oh. Good D from the Tokerau boys. You can hear these supporters, the supporters are very vocal. Just got to remember, some of these kids weren't only 10 and 11.
I know, man, I know. Yeah, we don't expect much of them, do we? At this age. Their IQ's quite sharp, eh?
Yep. Good D from the Waikato boys.
Nice, there we go. Here comes the momentum for Waikato.
Well done.
Yeah. Tuck's approaching halfway. Here we go, strike coming. He's going to pick and go.
This is Kaharau.
Oh, touch. And okay.
Good yards. First
Huh?
touch.
Yeah.
The box calling out.
That's
on
what he
box.
wants. Yeah.
The transition on from the Tokerau boys. Jake and Makaira on the ball here.
Oh,
Draw pass,
nice.
finish.
Oh,
Oh.
check. Here it is.
Number 7 knocks. Oh.
Mark. Gee. You got him.
Bit of heat, get it wide here, and might be on for the Tokerau boys to punish on the link out here, or the wing.
He's got the space, check ball. Oh, I think his link could have walked through there.
Yeah. The ref must have said something to him before he was looking at the ref.
Oh, man. Kick and play. Nice option.
Number 14, Heath Lambie dots it down, but it's their boy again, Jake. He's either scoring them or setting them up. He's got vision, that boy.
Yeah, it's really nice scanner. He gets the quickie, but he knows the spaces between the link and the winger. Quickie swings towards the saver. And face ball, beautiful. That's really, really nice for a kid his age.
Yeah.
Hey, really nice vision. So on your side of the draw, you play these two teams. Is there anyone that's sort of pushing towards the top of the ladder? Your team's done quite well.
We've had a sort of up and down day today, so
Yep.
we've had 2 draws, a win and a loss.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they're actually on now.
Oh, yeah, okay. There you go.
Yeah.
And this Te Tai Tokerau team looks okay, you know?
Yeah. So
They look
we
like-
drew with the Tokerau team.
Okay.
But there's one of the Waikato teams. I think it might be Waikato Kōwhai. They're probably at the top of the ladder at the moment.
Okay.
It's 2 Waikato teams.
Yep.
So 3 in the grade. There's the Astros, the Waikato Kōwhai, and the Waikato. I read it as ADHD, but I don't think it is called that.
Okay. I saw that one. Yeah, I hear. There you go. So they run the splitter and get one back. Just dives nice and straight.
Boy, number 7 tucking in the pocket there.
Yeah.
Knocks. Slides in.
Yeah, beautiful. It's nice for all their hard work to be rewarded with that try for Waikato.
And they'll do their confidence a little good. Building down.
The under 12s, it's never due to a lack of effort, you know.
Backdoor play. Nice.
Yeah, good sweep. Check ball. See, 80 out of half. I could. Scoopy, yep.
Scoop short side. Here's the. Good D from the Waikato boys. The ruck.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to get him for no touch. Play asked for it. Whee.
Lucky to get away with that one's shoulders were slightly to the sideline. Setting up. Number 6 there, Roman. These are those 2 boys, Roman and Nate. Nate Boss on the ball. Backdoor. Nice.
Oh, that could be down.
They look
Yeah.
down.
There we go. There you go. Doesn't matter the move. Players score those tries, eh? See the boys getting out there. Nate, Jakey having a good time.
Just under probably last couple of touches here for the Who to goes. Oh, here we go. The Who has got 1 touch. And our refs call it. Connor Beasley calls that one. Ko muti tō tāmātou ki emu, muti tō mātou pāpāho i te rangi nei. E mihana kia koutou. Mai ia tātou o te arawa waka. Kia koutou katoa ko whakapiri mai te neirangi. Te mātaki ki te tautoko anō i ngā tīma katoa. Puta noa I tēnei whakatoa te nora. Re mihi ana. Mihi ana kia koutou, he kuhuki o anō mai. Thank you all for joining us today here with the local Gecko Productions to support this whakataetai, te Whetū Anamata, our future stars. That wraps up day 1 for today, and come back early tomorrow morning. I think first round's at 9 o'clock. Be back at 9 o'clock in the morning to watch some more awesome touch from our rangatahi here today.
Awesome. Yep, really looking forward to seeing the teams come out tomorrow. I think for some of them it's been a bit of a long day for them in the weather. Hopefully Tāwhiri Mātia blows all this weather away overnight and come out with another beautiful sunny day for our finals.
As you do,
Mai a mātou katoa, tautoko a mihi ana kia koutou katoa. Engari mai a mātou, tēnei mātou kamihake from local Gecko Productions, Rotorua Touch and Whetū Anamata organisers. We thank you all for joining us today, and hopefully you'll see you tomorrow. Tēnā koutou.